but I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spitting every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you can manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dense in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Il Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you for joining me on this lovely Friday evening. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I hope y'all spent the week getting that money. Million. All right, I wish abundance on all your pockets. What is poppin', people? What's good? All right, we're going to be moving fast today. Salutes to the chat. The chat's jumping already. Zoraida, hold off. I got him. Let me handle this one, all right? Give me a second. Give me 1 second, all right? Salutes to y'all. Welcome. Hit that like button. Make sure that that the numbers are numbering, all right? Shout out Zoraida. Hi, Shy. Hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you for the hard work, consistent dedication, and giving us great content. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Salutes to Shannon. Happy Friday, Shy. Zoraida in chat. Salutes to you. All right, salute Shannon. Shout out 298 Sosa. Salutes to you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Big June, I appreciate you. Keep your eyes on the road. Do your thing. All right, salutes. Thank you, sir. All right, shout out Grace. Hi, everyone. I'm making caramel corn for my son and praying and listening in. Be good in Jesus' name. Listen, I'm going to tell you early. You might want to get the kids out the room. You might want to lower the volume. I get it, but tonight, Shy gonna do Shy, but you'll hear about it in a second. You know, it's gonna be lovely though. It's not gonna be too out of order. It's just gonna be out of order just enough. All right. Shout out Orlando. I don't know if it was you. It might not have been you. I don't know. But somebody called Zoraida Z the other day. In case you don't know, Zoraida is not into nicknames, abbreviations, and none of the sort. She rather you not speak to her in the chat unless you're gonna drop her complete name. All right, she has a thing about that, and she's quick to put people in the bathroom. Put them in the fucking bathroom. So if you've been warned before, then we might have to put you in the fucking bathroom. But if you haven't been warned, salutes to you. You've been warned. All right, we appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Shout out for you to staying up till 1 a.m. to hang out with us. All right, we appreciate you. Salutes to you. Shout out Kenny on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out Rava. All right, 3232, salutes to you. Shout out Velez. Let's see, where we at? Shout out Elizabeth Marquez, you too. All of y'all, everybody. I'm just letting you know. Shy gonna be in rare form tonight, all right? I'm gonna explain it, but you know, y'all know what it is. Salutes. All right, vamos a ver este mascabicho. Yeah. We're going to see about this mama huevo. Shy, I can't hype your channel. I don't know if you can hype live streams. I think... Oh, Viva La Ireland is the other channel. Okay, salutes. Now, we thank you for letting us know. Sometimes we be thinking it's two people, two different people. All right, shout out The Real Truth on the check-in. Shout out Pickatrix. What happened to Jason Voltroneck? Been off my computer for the last 2 days. Don't worry, we about to get to it. We about to get to it. All right? Salutes to you, Pickatrix. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming back to hang out with us. Shout out Judy on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out Zoraida. Thank you, Shay. I got it. I got you covered. All right? Salutes to y'all. Salutes to everybody on their way in. Again, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We are here for one reason tonight and one reason only. And when we're done with this reason, we'll hang out and do other hood rat stuff with our friends. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at this. I got something rendering for our visual aids of the night. All right, we got about 56 seconds before that's done. Hopefully everything worked properly with that. We're here for one reason and one reason only tonight. Shout out Joed on the check-in, and salutes to the wrenches tonight. If Jason Voltroneck comes into the chat, he got two things. He got one thing he could say that's acceptable, is he could apologize. Otherwise, put him in the fucking bathroom, because he's not gonna sidetrack my show, right? Put him in the fucking bathroom, and if he wants to talk shit and he wants to complain and it's worth that much to him, he could pay for it. All right? As soon as he come in here talking crazy, you get him the fuck out of here. It's my turn to talk. His turn to talk was yesterday. For those that don't know, get this popping. For those that don't know, and many saw, shout out Tony. For those that don't know, we shout out Viva Ireland. No, that's me, bro. 2 laptops. No, we believe you at least. But I'm saying now we know. Now we know it's 2 names. Appreciate you. Hit that like button. For those that don't know, last week Friday, Jay Flores did a panel discussion with Jason Voltroneck. All right, Jason Voltroneck is an internet storyteller that prides himself on exposing people that are out there lying about their cooperation status. The way he does this is by going on different platforms and regurgitating his story over and over and over again, and shits on everybody else. He convinces everybody that everybody else is a rat by constantly reminding you that he isn't one. They came on the show. He was excited. He wanted to talk to Jay. I want to talk to Jay. They got to talking. Well, he got to talking. It was a 4.5 hour stream, maybe 5, who knows, right? I'd give 3.5 of that to Jason. I stood out of the conversation because all the questions that I had lined up, they were answering naturally through their conversation. Respectful conversation. Jason Voltroneck had nothing negative to say about Jay Flores. On the contrary, he had nothing but good things to say about Jay Flores. Nothing but amazing, lovely words of appreciation and privilege for Jay Flores, right? So they did the whole interview, and a couple of times people were in the chat, talking about he keeps cutting off Jay, or this guy's trying to have a ding-a-ling swing competition with Jay, or this guy thinks that he's on the level with Jay, and there was a lot of comments like that in the live chat. No, I didn't pay him no mind. I didn't highlight them, none of that. I was trying to be respectful to our guest. You know what I'm saying? Me staying out of it, me knowing certain characters, me being able to read people the way I read people, I kind of try to stay out the way, because when I don't stay out the way, shit like this happens. So, and the best comment in the live chat that night was, and I forget who said it. I think it was a new guy, but I believe he said, and on season 5 of Jason. That was the best comment, bro. That was the best comment. But I edited that live stream. Didn't move nothing, didn't take nothing out. Same way I always do, just clean it up, clean up the extra words best as I can, and keep it moving, right? I released episode 1. Did well. All right? Released episode 1. But the comments was going crazy on him, right? Comments was going crazy on him. Hold on one sec. Let me take a look at this. All right, this is completed. Let me shut this down. Give me 1 second. Boom. All right. Hoping that goes down. All right, I think it's out of there. And the comments followed up on what was happening in the live chat, right? Comments were like, yo, this guy is arrogant, just like Tony said right here. Jason sounded arrogant as fuck, right? Boom. He the comments were going off, right? He's interrupting Jay. He wants to relate. He wants to be on that level. This, that, and the other, right? Cool. I didn't egg on the conversation. I did what I always do. I hit the like button on everybody's comment. I hit the heart on everybody's comment. And when I did, and I commented my salutes with my hundreds up. That's just me acknowledging that I see your message. I appreciate you. And we just keep the engagement going, right? It's what I normally do. I didn't get involved in shitting on him any more than they were shitting on him. I got in there, and then somebody said I could hear Jay rolling his eyes, and I thought that was hilarious. You can hear somebody rolling their eyes. You know what I'm saying?
I said, you hear somebody run that? But I didn't acknowledge the insult directed at dude, right? I didn't egg it on at all. And then your boy Jason showed up in the chat. Showed up in the comment section. And had the meltdown that I'd expect from an 11-year-old girl, a child, all right? Now me, I talk shit in the comments. You come at me with a certain energy, I'm going to match your energy and give it back. But I'm going to take it out on you, right? The person that's talking that shit. Jason couldn't handle that. That was too much for Jason. His meltdown was too extreme. Well, now we're going to give him a reason to melt down, all right? He was very disrespectful, not only to the community, and I get it. It's comments, right? Comments, people talk shit. You want to defend yourself. He didn't defend himself against them. He took it upon himself to shit on somebody else. And it was the total opposite of what he was saying on this live stream. So I felt like we have to point that out and we have to motherfucking make an example of that. Because you're not going to come up here and live for 4.5 hours and then talk shit in the comments and then disappear into thin air. You had the opportunity to talk all that bullshit live and you didn't. All right? Let's get it. Shout out to the comments. Shout out to the chat. Salutes. Jason sound arrogant. Childish channel has a lot of respect. JC Ron Strong sent me here. Salutes to JC, man. We appreciate JC. Matter of fact, I got to talk to him soon and see what all the new stuff he's up to. He got to let y'all know all the new shit he's up to. Because he's up to a bunch of shit. Jason's fake. Shout out Judy. I was watching the live stream for a little bit and I could tell Jason was going to talk his head off. I got off pretty quick. That guy was bad business over here, huh? Here's the problem. That's the guy at the party that gives you the ear beating, right? Gives you the ear beating. He freestyles for you. He tell you all his war stories. He tell you all of that shit. That's the guy right there. But he don't see that in himself. He don't see that in himself. He's used to going on platforms, mind you. The guy just got on, straight got to talking to Jay, right? I don't even know if he said what's up to me. Got straight to talking to Jay. Cool. Handle your business. He's used to an interview. I don't want to interview motherfuckers, man. I don't. Why? Because y'all been on 30 other shows and told your story to everybody. And I've watched a couple of them and I can see which gaps is which. Why? Because most of the story never changes, except for this little piece here and this little piece there. But they're so used to going and regurgitating this shit that they do it to everybody. At dinner, everybody. Man, reminisce my ass. Tony Soprano said it best in The Sopranos. Remember when? The lowest form of conversation. You know what I'm saying? Miss me with the reminiscing. I don't like hearing stories. I didn't like hearing stories in the hood. Yeah, I just saw it happen, Papa. I don't need to hear the story. Shout out Zoreda. Yes, it was a new person in the chat. Yeah, the person that said, season 5 of Jason. He thinks he has a bigger ego than Jay. Well, he kind of proved it. I told you something was wrong with that Peckerwood. It's good that the Haitians stole his work. And he was obsessed with the Haitians. Oh, my goodness. He was just, don't worry. We're going to get to it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Stick around, people. It's going to be fun. Shits on everyone, but did an interview with Johnny Mitchell. I'm sure he shits on everybody he does an interview with. Because I know he had a fallout with Matthew Cox. You know? With Matthew Cox, what you see is what you get. They say he's going to tell you what it is on camera, off camera, whatever. This guy talking about, Matthew Cox wasn't supposed to post this. Then shut the fuck up. Oh, he said he was going to redact this. That means you was talking too much. You talk too much. You don't know you talk too much. Okay? You don't know you talk too much. Oh, he was supposed to erase the La Barbie shit. He wasn't supposed to put that up there. Shut up. Shut up. Shout out to Judy. Yeah, he was chill during the live. It was his response to editing the edited video. Yeah. He wasn't watching the chat in the live. Shout out Tony. Yeah, I wanted to say something about this. Story seems off. Nah, he just talked too much. Shout out Judy. He didn't say hi to you, Shy. He was quick to talk his head off to Jay. Yeah, you see? So he just, and then every time, and we're going to get to it. I'm telling you, we've gotten nowhere yet. Every time he said, let me tell you something. Or every time he asked a question, it's just so that he could tell part of his story that question relates to. He's just a fucking clown, man. He's a clown. But we're gonna get into how disrespect. Yeah, we all know a Jason. 2 or 3 of them. Couple 2, 3 Jasons. We know all of them. All right. We know all of them. Let's get it. So he jumped in the comments. Okay. He jumped in the comments. And he instantaneously, all right, I'm going to pull up these comments here. He instantaneously ended up coming at Jay Flores. If you ask me, Jay Flores was nothing but, what's the word? Polite, nothing but inviting. He didn't have to answer your questions. Who are you? He don't have to fucking talk to you. He chose to talk to you because he felt like you were somebody doing what he's trying to do, is tell people that it's not sweet. You, sir, you're just a bunch of words. You've learned nothing. Prison didn't teach you shit. And let's get it straight. Just because you went to prison don't mean you tough. Right? Prison don't mean shit. It's pedophiles in prison. Miss me with the bullshit. Jason Voltroneck won't be the first sucker that talks too much that's come out of prison. That don't mean shit. We don't care. We don't give a fuck, bro.
We do not care.
We do not care. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
All right. Now, first thing he did, so shout out Marcellus Beasley. He said, we know Jay and Peter are the real deal. This dude's trying too hard to compete with legends. Okay? Now, if y'all remember, on the live stream, he did everything but call them legends. Might have done that. We'll see when we get to the video. Right? And he lost his shit. Look at his stupid face. Look, he's proud of his stupid mugshot. All right? You look like a sucker when you went to jail. You look like a sucker now that you lying on the internet. Okay? Legends. I didn't know we classify people that cooperate and take everything down as legends anymore. Oh, I forgot we're in 2026. Everybody's fake, including you. Numero uno. Owen Hansen gets more respect out of me than you do. Fuck you. Okay? We do not care.
We do not care.
I didn't know legends had to hide. I didn't know legends couldn't show their face. I didn't know legends take down everybody. That just tells me what type of person you are. Mind you, this guy just shit on Jason. This guy, Marcellus. Shout out to Marcellus. I fucks with Marcellus. He be in the comments deep. Right? He didn't say nothing too crazy. This dude is trying hard to compete with legends. That's it. Dude went crazy. Right? Started shitting on the twins. That's like somebody... You know, somebody from your grandmother's church starts fucking with your girl, and then you blame your grandmother. What? What are we talking about? Are you stupid? This is a stupid man. All right? The fact that he would come in here and disrespect me on my platform and then beg for me to put him back on is crazy. We're going to get to all of it. I'm not in a hurry, y'all. I'm taking my time. The motherfucking bar's open. I'm taking my time. It's going down tonight. All right. This early starting and this eating vegetables energy is on your ass, Jason Voltroneck, because you was using the mechanics in your neck the whole time you were on that live stream. All right. So I said something very calm. I asked 2 questions before he flipped out on me. 2 logical questions. The first one was, sounds like you shooting at the twins for what the comments have to say. Jay actually spoke on how disappointed he was that the commenters were coming at you like that. The next live stream that we did, which was Wednesday, right? The next live stream we did, which was Wednesday, Upper Echelon came on and said out of his mouth, or in the text, out of his Twitter fingers, he said, I'm kind of disappointed at how the comments are coming at him. But you know what I know? That when there's bullshit commenters out there, right? There's people out there that don't have the information and run their mouth. Then there's the people that soak it all up and they see what they see. And what they saw was Jason Voltroneck's skirt. That's what they saw. They saw his skirt. They saw his insecurity. They saw his emptiness. They saw his virtue signaling. They saw all of that. They called him on it. And he cried like a bitch. And he started pointing the finger at everybody else. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I wish I could see who wasn't hitting the like button. I'd put you in the fucking back. Yeah, shout out Zoraida. Jason fucked up. Shout out them veggie energy. I got that veggie energy. I'm on your ass, punk. Because you thought I was just some pushover that you could talk to like that. Nah. I seen a million yous. You not unique, Jason Voltroneck. You not unique. We seen suckers like you throughout time. We see a million of y'all. Right? Boom. Let's get it. Hold on. So I asked those two questions. And again, Jay went on the next stream and showed how his displeasure, was with the comments for coming at him like that, right? Let's see. Let's run through the chat real quick. We do not care. Salutes to everyone. I'm here, Ghost Watcher. Take care. Handle your business, Ivy.
Million.
Get that money. Paint something dope. Ivy, one of the dopest artists I know, y'all. You got some dope shit. I wore one of his shirts on the last stream. Shout out Kenny. Like I said, Jay took the high road. Yeah, Jay was having a conversation. Jay was having a conversation and Voltroneck was campaigning. The same thing he does on every show, campaign. Y'all gotta believe me, y'all. I didn't tell, I didn't snitch, I stood tall, I stood on business. Talk like a grown man. What grown man walks around, a guy that stood on business? Shut your ass up, man. You talk like a child. Want people to benefit from your experience? Nah, you act like a child. You act like you didn't learn shit in prison. Like a sucker. Shout out Pick a Trick. I had a feeling we was going to do this after. I was waiting. So was I. I even thought about it. As soon as the comments come in, based on the whole situation, he's going to say some fuck shit. Yeah, and I expected the fuck shit to be said to the people that were saying to him what they were saying, but about them. He went the bitch route and thought that I wasn't going to call him pussy for it. Come on, man. And again, my apologies for and I'm unapologetic, so I'm sorry. But this is why y'all fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Cheryl, Elizabeth, all of the ladies, Shannon, this is why y'all fuck with me. Because I'm not going to come over here and just talk bullshit. All right, shout out Island. We're not stupid. Definitely not stupid. Jason fucked up. I'm on them veggie energy. Shout out 3232. Salutes. Hit that like button. Salutes. Shout out Kenny. I made it clear you don't put up with shit and you see through the bullshit. Even somebody who walks around all day long, because that's what Jason Voltroneck does, walks around all day long telling people about, I'm not your regular white boy. I don't take no shit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch.
Hit the like button, y'all. Go check because I forgot. Yeah. Hit that like button. Shy, when we messing with the stock market, son, share this channel. Make me some more money. Please. All right, so boom. So that was the first question I asked him, right? At this point, by the time I asked this question, he was already on the loose. He was on the loose all over the comments. Talking all kind of bullshit. Right? But it was all about J and P and the wives. All of it. Why didn't you say that on the live stream? Because you're a cuck. That's why. Because you're a punk. That's why. You punked out. You wanted your nut hugging to be, received thoroughly. Well, then you should learn how to disguise it. But you can't see yourself in the mirror. You John Cena in the mirror. You can't see yourself. Fuck out of here. I'm supposed to respect you? I don't got no respect for you. You know what it reminded me of? Him going after the twins in the comments instead of the commenters? It reminded me of when Pusha T and Drake were going at it. When Pusha T and Drake had a beef, Drake responded to Pusha T with a verse called Dubby, probably the only verse from Drake I ever liked. And in this verse, instead of attacking Pusha T, he attacked Kanye for most of it, which was Kanye was the head of Pusha T's label at the time. He went after Kanye. And Pusha told him in his response, I'm offended that he's talking about Kanye. Me, talk about me. He go talk about somebody else. Coward shit. And he had every chance to say that shit on the stream. Nah. Shaw's a real one, sees BS and calls the BS. And shout out Judy. And I'm not sitting around just trying to do it. But if I see something, and then it makes me go, I'm not going to lie about it, right? I'm not going to lie about it and say that ain't what it is. No, that's what it is. And today, I'm going to call a bunch of bullshit. I'm going to call a bunch of bullshit today. All right. Shout out Gahar. Every other word he said was he's not a gangster. Not a gangster. Then he said I put a gun to dude's head. Oh, we're going to get to it. We about to get to it. We haven't even started yet. Shout out James Scott. Jay was being genuine and the other dude was quietly pushing an agenda. You could tell dude was trying hard. Shout out James Scott. He was measuring himself up against the twins. These type of comments made him melt down. And rather than keep holding up their nuts, he let go. And started talking shit about them instead of talking shit about the commenters because he's pussy. You know? It's just what it is. And if he does pop up, make sure you don't clap him until I see what he had to say. When he said that, I was like, yeah, that's pretty gangster. When he's I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Good evening, shout out Tere, salutes. Tere, this is the new time, Tere. 7:00. 8:00 your time. Drake, yeah. Well, they need to prove that. Yo, what's good, Shout out from Palm Beach. Salutes to Palm Beach, man. Appreciate you. Shout out G Calderon. Amen to that. Keep talking your shit. He stood 10 toes down. Shut up. You can't judge anyone till you walk a mile in their shoes. He's a joker. He ain't done shit. I don't believe the Haitians. I don't believe none of that shit. He talk like he's Steven Seagal and motherfucking, Marked for Death. Shout out Gahard. He's the type of guy you got to smack to shut up. And I'm sure he's been smacked over it. Every time Jay would go to answer something, he would cut him right off to talk over him. Jay was cool, calm, and collective. Dude was all talk. There's a difference between men and suckers. He's a sucker. Shy, I just came across your channel a week and a half ago. Your style's cool, brother. Very versatile, smart dude. Salute to you, 3232. I appreciate you. All right, shout out Palm Beach. These are the worst type of people. He could have said all he had to say to Jay, but he waited till others' opinions affected him. He's empty. He got nothing inside, okay? He moves like a little girl, all right? Like a dramatic little girl, okay? And a coward because he had the opportunity to call Jay all the names, and we ain't even got nowhere. We ain't started yet. Shout out to that. I will remember the time. Oh, no, I'm not saying remember. I'm just saying we got you. 7:00 from now on. That's the time. Unless something drastic happens that I have to move it to 8 for some reason, but y'all don't know before, anybody else. 3232 said, I like how he tried asking Jay how much money he was making, and Jay didn't answer the question. Jay smart. And not only that, asking him about what prisons he was at. Those are questions that other people have asked that Jay haven't answered. Everything he asked them, there was only 2 questions. And I'd say 1, because even the jail question, he answered other jails. Only 1 question he didn't answer. This fool was talking shit about him about not answering questions in the comments. He's a very stupid man. The worst type of snakes. He was over here eating up the twins on live 10. Oh, wait. Please. I'm dying to get to the bottom of the chat so we get this shit started. I'm from around the same area where Jason's from. Nobody knows this clown. No. Jason seems to think that nobody knows, he could talk to everybody however he could talk to everybody. Jason, you didn't learn nothing in prison, bro. The smartest man in the room is whoever listens. It is always the loudest ones. Yo, I love that we're having this discussion. Dude had me tweaking with his questions, responses, etc. I just didn't want to be a douchebag. And my chat is respectful. My chat is we're nice to the extent, even the usual suspects by the end of the live stream were like, coño, man, ya no puedo. Right? And I get it. People try, for the sake of me, for the sake of my channel going and my engagement, people want good things to happen around here. But, man, if it's bullshit, call out the bullshit. Please. So, boom, this was the 1 question I asked him. Now, mind you, throughout this time, he's spazzing out. Throughout the entire chat. Okay? He's spazzing out. Let's see what I got here. Here we go. Here's the other one. Here's the other one. Where's that? Boom, get that. Let me get that, dog. All right? Shout out to y'all. What about plastic surgery? Then ask if you still in fear for your life. Now, he's just oblivious. You know those guys that are oblivious? You know when I speak of there's never enough evidence for a fool? He's the person that I'm speaking of. He is the quintessential anonymous commenter. He's no different than all these empty dudes in their drawers in their mother's basement talking shit on the internet. He's no different. Okay? Let's get it. I could only do 10 minutes of him talking. It was too much. Well, tonight you're gonna have to listen to little clips, but then you're gonna get to hear me break his bitch ass down. Hit that like button if y'all have yet to do so. Salutes. Shout out Elizabeth. Yo, Shot, keep spitting that I appreciate y'all. Again, put the kids to sleep. Shot gonna say fuck a few times, bitch. You know, there's gonna be a couple hoes thrown around, but put the kids to sleep. Put the headphones on. Put the earbuds in. All right. But if you living free, turn the TV up, turn the music up, same time. Smoke them if you got them, drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you, and shout out to everybody out there getting money on the road. Salutes, you know. Salutes to Lawrence. Salutes to Willie Palms. Safe travels to everybody traveling to and fro. Get home safe. But today I'm busting dude's ass. Shy, you always get the exact same likes and views during your live, so you are doing something right. I appreciate you. Thank you. He was even talking bad about Barbie. No, we're going to get to it. Pick a tricks. Oh, we going to get to it. Yo, that's Stone Cold Killer. Like, he going to act how he acts. The quietest. No, wait till we get to it. You burying the lead, bro. You burying the lead. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. All right. Phone blowing up. Trying to prove himself way too much. A tryhard. And motherfuckers who listen, there's goofballs in the street. Killers that are goofy. They're goofs. You know what I'm saying? What? Because they're a killer, they're not stupid? They're not goofy? I don't got to respect them. You know? Oh, I went to prison. Nah, that doesn't mean you still trying hard to prove to everybody that you didn't snitch, which makes me feel like, no, man, we got to check it out. It was funny when he asked Jay about numbers and he said he was getting the same prices. Oh, we're going to get to it. You guys are doing too much. You guys are going to leave before I get to it because you done said it. I'm going to get to watch. Your boy been doing his thing all night. Shout out Spartan Force. Happy Friday to the chat. Chai, he kept asking about 50 Cent. All on 50 cents. No, because I know those people too. Listen, bro, with your character, nothing you do will succeed. With your character, nothing you do will succeed. So go, and it looks like you got a beef and end up trying to sue everybody that you fuck with. Everybody. It ain't them. It's you. You the hoe in that equation. It's you. All right? I seen how Jay avoids dumb questions that I know will get him in trouble. I know J and P made a few billion, in my opinion, just speculating. They spoke some numbers before. They're just big numbers. Can't count to it with your hands. Shout out Elizabeth. My kid's grown and gone. Then turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. All right, safe travels to everyone on the road. Shout out John Boy. I like how he said he was checking Barbie's paperwork while he was his cellmate. Yeah, he didn't check no Barbie paperwork. Shy, I'm going to Chicago next month. I need a recommendation on a spot to grab a bite. Walk outside, okay, in this city, depending where you're at, let me know where you're going to be at. Walk outside and go like this. And they're everywhere. I promise you. Prison is like a zoo compared to the outside world. And then you got monkey motherfuckers like him that want to come out and dance in my chat and be the engagement. Yeah, everyone in the chat peeped the BS. Everyone in the comments peeped the BS. Shy minded his business, stood out the fucking conversation. Shout out Zaya, got my Ease to Crave. My last pair, I had to put the Pinocchio, we had to put the Liar on there. I'm not gonna buy no more sneakers. All right. Everyone in the comments peeped this bullshit, except for him and his girlfriend. They're the only two motherfuckers that didn't see it. Just them. All right, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, you have been entertained. The least you could do is a free like button hit. He was kissing Jay's ass. Oh, please, we're gonna get to. I'm gonna stop talking to y'all in a minute. He was starstruck, trying to get stories in to act like he had money. Facts, trying to relate, and that's something that P keeps saying. That these interviewers, they're trying to relate. You're not gonna relate to those guys. You're not. Jason's voice is worse than nails on a chalkboard. I couldn't listen to the whole interview. Well, that's sad for my channel. A lot of people did. But next time, if you got love for me, put the shit on mute and let it play. All right? Because the more people that drop out early, the less YouTube will push me. And it'll be his fault that something bad's going on over here. He had the nerve to jump in my TikTok this morning. He's been in my DMs. He's a lying cuck, bro. He was in my DMs talking about with your low IG followers. Are you a 12-year-old girl, bro? He's like a 12-year-old girl, man. Or like a, I don't know, man. He's like I don't know. His brain wears pink panties. I don't get it. Shout out to I love that shirt. Salute Zaya, my last pair. Jason's balls never dropped. He transitioned. No, well, he gonna want to when I'm done. So shout out Mateo, another good commenter that's constantly in the comments. I feel sorry for Jay having to listen to this bullshit. I could hear him rolling his eyes. That shit's hilarious. Guy might be worse than the Owen dude. Absolutely. 110 times worse. 110 times worse than Owen. Owen could be Jason Voltroneck's boss. That's how I see it. All right? Let's get it. All I did was laugh at dude's joke. No mames. You heard his eyes rolling. All right? Cool. He laughed. This guy said, Jason, with his stupid mugshot, let me show everybody my mugshot so they know I went to jail. I'm tough.
Shut up, bitch.
Give a fuck about your mugshot. Your comb over. Shy, he's trying to get on the channel, pero ya la cagó. Hit that hype button, folks. It pushes Shy into a trending algorithm. I hope so. Hit the hype, scream out hype, say wepa, all that shit. I got to get the wepa drops. Patrick and Tere sent some wepa drops and some wepa clock drops. Where's JP? We need JP in the building, man. Fuck is wrong with you and your ghillie suit, man? Get your ass in here. Fuck is wrong with you? Boom. All right. I've never seen a bunch of rats in the comments idolizing rats. And I'm looking at this. This is one of my second question. I'm looking at this like, what a bitch. What a bitch. That he had 4.5 hours to call dude a rat. And all he did was tell him about how, but you're not like them, Jay. You're not like them. That's all he did for 4.5 hours. You guys are amazing. Huh? We about to get to it. And I said, why didn't you call him a rat on the show? Simple question, right? Logical question, right? Why didn't you call him a rat on the show? That would have made for some good television to see Jay respond to that, right? Huh? Why didn't you call him a rat on the show? Because you didn't have the balls. You didn't have the balls. You were tough in jail. You just a soft emotional hoe on the internet. In jail, you were tough. On the internet, you's a hoe. You know? On the internet, you's a hoe. Right? It does work, pal. I hope so. I need something to work. Jonathan, my dear friend, donde te metas? Get his ass in here. Get his ass in here. Right? All this fashionably late shit. Get your ass in here. Hold on, let me go back to the trash comments. Feel bad. Shout out Kenny. I feel bad for advocating. But don't worry, Kenny, because it wasn't your advocacy that got him on the show. It was that we clipped one of his videos. And I'm not clipping none of his videos tonight. I don't want him on my platform. When I'm done today, shout out Fernando for the Venmo. I appreciate you, sir. When I'm done with him today, that motherfucker don't exist. Gone.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Go get your
fucking shine box.
Dude was nonstop calling Jay a snitch. Then he's like, I didn't snitch, and we ended up in the same position. But no, he didn't. He danced around calling him anything. He only called him something in the chat. I mean, in the comments. He didn't call him shit when they were voice to voice. Cowardly. He's doing JP doing Overwatch. I'm not glorifying the lifestyle on who did more or who did what, but you weren't facing the same charges. He just stopped relating. Put him in the fucking bathroom. Yeah. Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Right? I'm on one right now, Ireland. You can't throw curveballs at me right now. He was ready to do life for the Colombians, though. He was all over the place for the Colombians. All right, the Jamaicans were smacking him up. I mean, the Haitians, everybody was smacking him up. So boom, why didn't you call him a rat on the show? He said, I wasn't there for that, right? Now tell me, you guys see little kids argue. Tell me this ain't, or toxic girlfriends or boyfriends. Tell me this isn't some child shit right here. I wasn't there for that. And he told everyone he was the biggest one. Fuck what he's talking about, bitch. Why didn't you say it? Oh, he told everybody he was the biggest one. I wasn't there for that. What were you there for? To be a coward? To be a coward? To pull back on your beliefs? Your stupid fucking, your retarded code? Your code is dumb. You're not a smart guy, bro. You think you're smarter than you are. He told her, he said it. Well, I can't say it. And I said, forget what he said. So you weren't there for that, but you're here for it now. I said, I see. Simple. That was it, right? He lost his mind on me. That's where he started disrespecting me. Okay? That's where he started disrespecting me. And then if you know me, you know. Once you disrespect me, scorched earth, motherfucker. Scorched earth. You're going to have to knock me down. You're going to have to test your motherfucking chances. Right? So, boom, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here. What do we got? Boom, we got that. Wasn't there for that bullshit. And then, is it this one? I'm looking for one in particular where he started talking shit to me. What's this one? All right. I said, he acted like I didn't say nothing. He was like, Cat got your tongue. I said, I'll put it here too. I replied, but I'll put it here too. You didn't say shit about the followers. Cause he told me, he said, hold on, let me get the door for Oso, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chi Il my brother hashtag Il Cartel member San chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag Chi gonna expose all the bullshit hashtag we deserve better hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag it's free.
Shout out Oso in the building. I gotta bring JP's shit back because the volume was low. I've been trying to be easy on y'all ears. Get it. Shout out JP on the check-in.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chi Il my brother hashtag Il Cartel member San chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag Chi gonna expose all the bullshit hashtag we deserve better hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag it's free.
Shout out JP for being in the building. All right, you're supposed to be here, not on Overwatch. All right, salutes. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Salute Shy, Il, my brother, Il members, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you're all having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shy gonna expose all the bullshit. We deserve better. We deserve better trolls, not these weak men coming to talk this bullshit. Liars. The internet is just like the music business, the movie business, just liars, punks, and bitches in here. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salutes to JP. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here. All right, let me run through the chat real quick. Shout out Shannon. I hope everything works out in your favor and she heals up quickly. Shout out Elizabeth. Jay and Pete have class. This dude Jason's fake and a hater. Shy, is he hating on you to keep throwing that fire? So look, that's why he's not going to get too much. We're going to get to it because he alluded when he had nothing else to say. When the comments and I beat his ass into oblivion verbally, he said, "Oh, I rocked your boy Jay to sleep. Watch, you'll see soon." Shut up, stupid. You didn't rock nobody to sleep.
Shut up, bitch.
You rocked yourself to sleep and made a fool of yourself, and you salty that everyone saw it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So there's not going to be no continued fire. He's not going to blow up off me shitting on him, but it's going to be there. He going to see it. He know what it is. Shout out there. I'm listening from my TV. But make sure the girls got their earmuffs on. Earmuffs on, because Shy's wilding today. You guys are the gatekeepers. No, we about to get to it right now. All right, let's get to it. So, boom. You didn't say shit about the followers. You just shit on the twins. Did you miss that? Maybe you should read that again. He said, trust me, I did. And they're trashing me over the twins. So I needed to remind them who they are comparing me to. Why you didn't remind Jay that you should have told Jay, you don't even have the right to speak to me because you're a rat. I'm a stand on business kind of guy. But no, you a rat. You a rat outside. You one of those fucking dirtbag rats. You know what I'm saying? One of them rats that's just fucking walking around on the phone and eating out the trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? You one of those. Why didn't you tell him what you had to say? Right? Boom. Trashing me over the twins, so I needed to remind them who they're comparing me to. There's no comparison. You're a peon. You were always a peon. We don't have to believe your fucking stories. All right? Boom. That idolizes them. Yeah. No. Hold on. Sit your ass down. Pinche Oso in the fucking building with the care package. All right. Shout out there to Shy. Earmuffs needed. My oldest is watching with me. Oh snap! No. Earmuffs. All right. But tell her I'm gonna get on camera one day and teach her how to choke the shit out of them. All right. So, Oso in the freezer looking at all the vegetables and shit. He want to get down on the vegetable thing. He get this kind of energy that I got right now to send this.
At Elizabeth Marquez 4655 sent $1.99 on YouTube.
Shout out Elizabeth Marquez for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Shout out Gahar. Look at the views he gets on YouTube. He has trouble breathing 1,000 views. He has trouble beating 1,000 views. Everyone sees through his made up escapades. He's a joke, bro. I'm telling you, he was in my shit today.
None of them Colombians was fucking with him.
What? Oh.
All that Colombian talk, he's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here. You from Florida.
You from Florida, bro. What Colombians ain't fucking with you?
You a crystal meth guy.
Yeah, he one of them, I got a good lawyer rats. Shout out Velez. He one of them, I got a good lawyer rats. Facts.
He a pill guy.
He's a pill head. I mean, a pill guy. All right. Boom. So his logic, his stupid logic is they shit on me over them, so I'm going to shit on them. What? Anybody that idolizes them, we already know what's happening personally. Everybody likes fake. Nice seeing you liking everything. Now this is a little girl right here. This is a little girl right here, a child, okay? This is a toxic girlfriend. I've had them, all right? This is, I'm sure, a toxic boyfriend too. I see you hitting the like button on the things that they say to me. Wah, you little bitch. I see you hitting the like button. Here, this right here. This is little girl shit. I see you hitting the like button when the internet says mean things to me. Wah. Shut your stupid ass up, man. Be a man. Huh? That's what I need on this soundboard, also. I need the Godfather. You could try being a man. I need that shit right there. He needs to be a man. Because this is girl shit. Yeah, nice seeing you liking everything. What? Are you my bitch? Huh? You my girlfriend worried about where I'm hitting the like button on my platform? It's called engagement, stupid. If you did it on your channel, you might have more than 3 people over there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Everybody was talking shit about me too. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut up, bitch.
And the only reason I'm calling him all these names because the motherfucker did this. Well, you gonna see. Once you do this to me, scorched earth, man. Fuck you. I can't stand people like him. You can't pass judgments on those who have cooperated until you have been where they are. It goes beyond cooperation with this cuck. This is the type of communication he has with everybody. He only has a certain amount of words and a certain amount of sentences in his head that work, and it all has to do with the Haitians, and it has to do with this destroyed my daughter. This didn't destroy nobody. You did. You did. He just wants to repeat and regurgitate the same shit. It ain't even about snitching at this point. It ain't even about cooperation at this point. It's about he's a weak ass half a man. His brain, it wears bra and panties. You know what I'm saying? So my response was stop crying. And I wanted to get somebody from the chat to read my responses as me today. I thought that would be funny. You know what I'm saying? I thought that would be dope, but I didn't know if I could count on anybody. I told him stop crying because the internet's mean to you. You've created a safe place for yourself where you delete comments. I like every comment. It's called engagement. Genius, get some therapy about your internet problem, right? Bet. This is where he went left. When I saw this. Is it this one? This one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Let's see. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck this dude. I hate these fake fucks. I've always hated them. My war has been with fake fucks my entire life. All right? And I'm not I didn't come to the internet to be confrontational. He don't got enough followers or subscribers for me to give a fuck to argue with him about bullshit. You know what I'm saying? My life has been confrontation. I came here to have a good time with the usual suspects and hang out, not to entertain the cries and the lamentations and drown in the tears of some cuck that can't handle the internet was mean to me and you hit the like button. Wah! Punk bitch. Hit that like button. We ain't even get to the video yet. Shout out also in the chat. Fuck dude, he a wankster. With 2 N's. He a wankster. Quit letting these phonies interview the twins. Their story is too valuable messing with these clowns. No, because I still say those videos were good. You know why? Because Jay gave up information, let stories ride, had a good conversation like a human being, like a man, while the other guy just gripped nuts like Atlas. You ever see Atlas holding up the world? That was motherfucking Voltroneck. Voltroneck was just holding up nuts and shit. You know? I'll be honest, you were being patient as hell. Even when you could tell he annoyed you, you would try and reroute him, and he was railroading himself. I was trying to be a good host. But once you cross me, I treat you like what you are. Why? Because I'm a man, motherfucker. I'm a man. You was going to say something?
You's a bitch.
You's a bitch. All right? Boom.
Like, bro, you never glorified the twins. You came in here shitting on them.
Me. You talking about me? Yeah.
I'm talking about you. You didn't come in never glorifying the twins.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The twins ended up in the chat.
Right.
You know, we heard them out.
Mm.
And it's different. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like Buddy's a fucking whole clown.
A whole clown.
Whole fucking clown.
A whole clown. Not just a whole clown, a whole clown. Like you seen a hoe before. Now put makeup on a hoe. And a big red nose. It's a whole clown. Hold on, I'm looking for when he broke bad on me. So remember, I simply asked them 2 questions. I simply asked him those 2 questions. You know, why didn't you tell them this? Why didn't you tell him this on the live stream? And Do sound like a sourpuss, worse than a woman, worse than a toxic woman. Okay? So then, boom, never seen a bunch of rats. And shout out Ryan. Ryan shit on him for a long ass comment. And then I asked, why didn't you call him a rat on the show? Wasn't there for that. He told everyone he was the biggest one. And this is where he came at me. I asked him 2 questions. Why are you shooting at them? Why didn't you call him a rat on the show? And he told me, why don't you tell everybody that you have knee pads just for Jay? Now you done fucked up. Now you're my bitch. Jason Voltroneck, you're my bitch. You're going to be my bitch as long as I decide you're going to be my bitch. Shout out there. Also, is that you, the co-host? See, I be trying to tell him. He don't listen, you know? He don't listen. Here, hold on. Let me hit this shit. Let me calm down a little bit. Veggie's got me jumping out the chair. You know what I mean? Veggie's got me jumping out the chair, boy.
I wanted to lose my shit last week when I heard that shit. I just heard him.
You wanted to lose your what when you heard the...
Just hearing him and his whole stories of him talking. You know what I'm saying? Especially when he's talking about you, but he was holding nuts.
Holding all the nuts.
The whole time. Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, we about to get to it. This is all I needed.
Get the fuck out
All I needed was for y'all to see what he said to me. He said I had knee pads on for Jay. Okay, well, now you fucking with the wrong dude. Jay ain't going to go back and forth with you. Jay ain't going to call you a bitch. All right? Jay ain't going to be in your town. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm your Huckleberry. All right? I'm your Huckleberry. So he told me I had knee pads. Okay. So then I said, are you... oh, no, we ain't got it right here. We need the next one. What's the next one? Is it this one? Yeah. It's this one. Oh, you silly motherfucker. Is it this one? It's this one. So I said, you talking to me? I said, have I been rude to you? You moving like the hoe that the comments are calling you. You should just get off the internet. You soft and emotional. Now after that, everything went left. I was calling him all kind of hoes and bitches. I was talking about his mama, all of that shit, right? Boom. And then he started shitting on the wives. Oh, because the wives, you know, I got all the comments, man. I got all the comments. All the wives this, the wives that. Just a bunch of pussy shit that he didn't say when he had the chance to say it. All right? So now let's get to the video, bro. Now we're going to get to the video. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. You know, what was the old saying? Put earmuffs. Earmuffs, kids, earmuffs. Oh, no, we froze up over here. Check my status up there. Okay, we good. What was the saying to you guys say to the kids? Earmuffs, all right? But the saying is, if you play pussy, get fucked. And your boy done met his motherfucking... we're not a match. That's for sure. Let's get it.
How we doing?
Hey, there he is. There's my bitch. Got him. There he is with his comb over and everything.
At Terra855 sent $9.99 on YouTube. Well, damn. One beer.
Well, damn.
On me.
Earmuffs. All right, shout out Teddy. Huh? Church. Look, there should be one on the fridge, too. It's too late now. Let me get that. Shout out Teddy for the $10 super chat for the cerveza. Well, damn. One beer on me. Salutes to you, Teddy. Motherfucker. He barked up the wrong tree, man. Now the tree's pissing on him instead of the dog pissing on the tree. He ain't no dog. He's a cat. He got a feline's nature. Boom. Shout out Teddy. Salutes to you. Hunters up. Let's get to the video. Shout out Rob. Dude is a straight up weirdo. He flip-flops back and forth. 1 minute he hates rats. Next minute he's celebrating 6ix9ine and glazing the fuck out the twins. He the king clown. Salutes. Absolutely. Shout out Rob on the check-in. Shout out Pickatrix. I don't know how he is talking about the wives like I don't know. How is he talking about the wives? He's the one that said his baby mama, his baby mama wouldn't hold it. He was jealous the whole time. We about to get into it. Let's go. Let's start with the introduction, all right? Fuck Shy. Here's the introduction, all right?
How we doing, Jay, man? It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege, bro.
Sound like it was a privilege to me, bro. I didn't hear none of that shit from the comments about how they hoes and rats and this and dirty that. So to me, that shit sound like a privilege. No? Y'all tell me if it didn't sound like a privilege. You know, his comb-over's talking. When his comb-over talks, we listen.
How we doing, Jay, man? It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege, bro.
Bitch, shut the fuck.
Shut up, bitch.
We ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Okay? Here we go. So it's a privilege, remember? It's a privilege. Let's get it. Also, good to see we have a co-host, Shy on Fire tonight. Salutes to you. Let's get it. Shout out Stevie Joey on the check-in. Appreciate you.
Because a lot of people's stories just fall apart. They're bullshit. And that's what I loved about yours.
Your story's bullshit. Your fucking code is bullshit. All this shit that you regurgitate all over the internet, bullshit, trash, garbage.
Bullshit.
And we don't care.
We do not care.
All right? It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege. Okay? Hold on. We need it one more time? I don't know if everybody... Did you guys hear how privileged he was to be there? Not that he ain't already privileged. You know, he's a ginger. You know?
Now you need the fucking rewind.
The rewind? Oh, the rewind sound? No, but I got this. You know what I'm saying? No. I got surprises tonight. Stick around, man. Pull up a fucking stool.
I can't stick around.
Come on, stick around. Come on, man.
But I'm here right now.
He did nothing but blow Jay the whole interview. No. We're gonna get to it. Well, hold on. He was privileged.
How we doing, Jay, man? It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege, bro. It's a privilege, bro.
Privileged.
Because a lot of people's stories just fall apart. They're bullshit. And that's what I loved about yours. I started following all your content in all the interviews, and I'm like,
wait, what? Everybody's bullshit?
Damn,
but
dude,
that's why
him
you
and
fuck
Peter
with them?
straight up. Damn, dude, him shit. And that's what I loved about yours.
And that's what I loved about your story, guys. Loved it. Loved it enough to come on here and talk to you for 36 hours. I loved it, bro. It was amazing. Kissing booty he was. What? Puckered up.
Kissing booty?
Puckered up, all right?
Tongue in the booty.
Little ginger snap was puckered up, okay?
I started following all your content in all the interviews, and I'm like,
yeah.
Damn, dude, him and Peter are straight up. Damn, dude, him and Peter are straight up. Damn, dude, him and Peter are straight up.
Wait, did you guys think that he thought that Peter and Jay was straight up? I think that's what he thought, bro. That's what he said, right? With his mouth, right? With his mouth, he said one thing. With his Twitter fingers, he said another, okay?
Your content in all the interviews, and I'm like,
I'm in rare form.
Damn, dude, him and Peter are straight up. Damn, dude, him and Peter are straight up. Damn, dude, him and Peter are straight up. Like, I'll be honest with you, a lot of people can call bullshit, but how many people in the United States can actually talk about meeting and eating at the table of the heads of the cartels?
Not you, bitch. Not you. It seemed to upset you a little bit. It seemed to upset you. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there.
They label you as the rat, the enemy public.
They label you. He didn't say me. He didn't say I label you as a rat. He did what he does all the time. He pushes it off on somebody else. They. Who the fuck is they, dog? They is you, right? Ain't you the Rat King? Huh? That's Theo's shit, right? That Theo got better hair. You know what I'm saying? But the Rat King. Why didn't you say I label y'all rats?
Theo's fucking hilarious.
Leave Theo alone.
Meeting and eating at the table of the heads of the cartels.
Hold on. They listen.
They label you as the rat, the enemy, public enemy number one. Am I correct?
Absolutely, yeah.
What has every one of those guys that labeled you that done since then?
Isn't that him making excuses for Jay? When Jay refuses excuses for himself, isn't that him making excuses? But I thought you was hardcore on this snitch stuff, huh? Nah, you got a little wiggle room in there. We see it, Ginger Snap. We see you got a little wiggle room going on, huh? They label you a rat, but they did the same thing. So it's okay for you, right? Meanwhile, the next day you melted down like a little girl. in the comments. They beat the shit out. It took like 5 comments to destroy you. Just treat you like their bitch. They did you dirty.
He had to be a cold person because when I met him, dude, he was the most laid back, God forgiving, crazy. I'm like, there is no way this dude's a killer.
No, now he's talking about LaBarbie, right? And he just said, you know, he asked before this, oh, how many bodies? Oh, they say 250, blah, 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 blah. He said, oh, well, he was so calm and collective. You know what I'm saying? You would never think it was like that. You know what I'm saying? With this guy, you would never think it was like that.
But he was always like that.
And Jay said he was always like that.
Even back in Mexico, yeah.
Even back in Mexico.
He was laid back. I mean, a lot of these guys are, you know?
A lot of these guys are.
Even there's killers like that here in the U.S., right? That,
I already know, dude.
I already know. If you already knew, then why'd you just say that? Huh? You just said you didn't believe he was that kind of killer because he was calm and relaxed. And Jay said, the real killers are calm and relaxed. I already know. And look, you see that look off to the right? That's that you know, insecure, fuck, he got me. Look right there. He just waved it off. He moved his head to the side and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me get in this chat real quick. Salutes. He doing the interview from the closet. He lives in the closet because I think he was gay for the stay. I'm just saying. You know, he liked to talk so much jail shit. I think he left a boyfriend in there or something. Everyone blowing up my phone, interrupting my hood rat thing with my friend. We're doing hood rat shit with our friends, man.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hold on, let me check these notos.
At @1whole_enchilada sent $19.99
Damn, the whole enchilada
on YouTube.
Shout out to the whole enchilada for two cervezas. All right, salutes to the whole enchilada for the $19.99 super chat. I appreciate you. All right, boom. Boom, let me hit it here. Shout out to Kenny for the Cash App. Appreciate you. Let me see. Let's get back to this. No. We got time today, bro. I got time today. I'm on your ass. Shout out Stevie Joy, bro. This guy tried to go at me in the comment section and got floored. No. He likes it down there. Especially on his belly. Shout out Upper Echelon on the chat. Check in. Happy Friday, everyone. Blessings to the usual suspects. Shout out Boss Lady. I saw Boss Lady up in here earlier. Shy, I apologize to you, bro. He tricked us. I should have known. I already knew. I knew his character. He's not unique. We've seen a million of him. I just thought he would hold his water. But we see he couldn't hold his water. You know what I'm saying? No matter what he stuffs up there, he's still leaking.
Yeah, no, a random ass person. You know what I'm saying? Got his little panties in a bunch.
Yeah. And the female in him came out.
At Stevie_Joey sent $20 on YouTube. You steady roasting this guy. He got drugged through the comment section.
Hold on. He was extra emotional. All right. Extra emotional. Hold on. What we got going on here? Let me give this. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did that one. Let me do this one. All right, hold on. We're gonna get to it. Boom. Shout out the whole enchilada. Cheers, salutes. Y'all, you steady roasting this guy. He got dragged through the comment section. He did it to himself. Don't ever disrespect me. Fuck do you think you are? Fake ass shit. What, we can't see fake shit? You the only one that can see fake shit? That face right there, that's a fake face. What you doing right there? That's the he got me face. Ah, fuck. He got me. Why? Because the guy said, I didn't know what the hype was about. He was all cool, calm, and collected. And then they said he was this crazy killer. And Jay said, yeah, well, usually the real killers are calm and relaxed. Yeah, I know. All the killers are, yeah. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut up, bitch!
We don't care.
We do not care.
Straight up. Oh, hold on. I spilled a little beer here. I got it. Good. All right. It's the veggie energy, boy. That shit is like cocaine. All right. I hope I don't short out my table. My table moves. Hopefully, I just didn't short out the computer. Let me put this shit on this motherfucker. All right. That's the face right there, though. Let's do that again.
Killers in prison are using the most calmest ones.
Yeah, the calmest one. That's why he was laid back. I mean, a lot of these guys.
Laid back, God, forgiving, crazy. I'm like, there is no way this dude's a killer.
No, Che, but he was always like that. Even back in Mexico. Yeah, he was laid back. I mean, a lot of these guys are, you know? Even there's killers like that here in the U.S., right? That,
I already know, dude. The killers in prison are using the most calmest ones.
I already know, dude. His guy should have auditioned to play Casey Jones in Ninja Turtles in like the 80s or some shit. I already know, dude.
Yeah, the calmest one. That's why, you know.
I love how Jay was calm and relaxed. Calm and relaxed one in the interview with Jason, showing who the real one was. Can't tell Jason that. He fucking flip out, cry on you, start telling you all his problems. That guy walks around telling everybody what he's been through. It's all he got to identify with. Jason is just like that clown at Primo. They both want to be bigger than Meech. When Meech never speaks down or speaks on anyone, he just tells the story. Salutes. Shout out Green. Shout out Lamar Green. Salutes Orada. We do not care. Bro, it's like don't agree with rats. It's like don't agree with rats, snitches or whatever, but men can still have a discussion like men. He's not a man. His brain wears a bra and panties, pink one. Shai, can you share that many of the dudes? Can you share that many of the dudes I told on have reached out to you and we have talked and it's been nothing but love and respect? Absolutely. That is a fact. Nobody else could attest to that shit. I'm attesting to it now. That's a fact. They reach out. But that don't even matter, dog. All this hoishness that came out of this dude, we're only fucking a minute and 13 seconds in. All this hoishness that came out of dude don't even have nothing to do with that. This clown tried to bring the fakeness to the realest channel on YouTube. Il Cartel undefeated. Salutes to you, Stevie Joey. I appreciate you. Guys, I will tune in later. Have fun tonight. Wish I could stick around. Also, don't forget to talk about how he brought up Val. I already did, and I'm going to get to the video part of that. And my work after he said he was doing the same thing. Nah, he asked you questions. He only asked questions to be able to tell you more of his story, and he only listened to your answer to be able to relate and piggyback off of it with his part of the story. He's a fucking jerk off. I've seen a million jerk offs like him. All right? I tried to be polite. I tried to be nice to him. Now it's fuck him. Now it's fuck him. And everybody that love him. Fuck him. He said a lot of dirty, what's Ron's other alter ego's thing? Homoerotic tendencies. He got homoerotic tendencies. He said a whole bunch of homoerotic tendency shit to me in the comments yesterday.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And there's no coming back from that. It's fuck you, punk. That's it, right?
That's it.
Homoerotic tendencies.
That's facts. Homoerotic tendencies.
Shout out Upper Echelon. Shout out, you feel the same way about snitches or my decision, but we still have a conversation and are good, but I didn't snitch. Is that Viv type? Is that Val typing? I didn't snitch. Listen, my thoughts ain't, and you like to say that. Stop saying that for me, right? That I feel the same way. No, my thoughts on it has changed a lot over time. Over information, over, you know what I'm saying? And my thoughts on it are more to the point of, that's why I don't want to talk to people who didn't. Talk to me if you didn't, and you went through it. Talk to me if you did. But I don't want to talk to you if you haven't done either of those two things no more. Why? Because you don't know what you're going to do. And it's just what it is. You know? But I always told you, you had three choices. I cannot find, other than at that upper echelon, no pun intended, of the cartel world, I can't find another example of where your choices were all bad choices. All of them. And you went for the, you took the family route. So I'm not, but again, we are men and we are able to have these conversations and I ain't going to let nobody check me on it. Fuck out of here. Who you talking to? Dude has serious issues, bro. He can't get along with anyone. I feel like he fell out with everybody's platform he been on. Except for the cop he's about to do a podcast with. If I'm a rat, because I do interviews and videos with cooperators, doesn't that make you a cop? If you podcasting with cops, didn't you say the pig and the plug? Which one is which? We're going to get to that. We're going to get to it. Veggie energy's crazy. Right? I knew he was on some shit when he tried throwing blacks under the bus. I didn't catch that the first time. I caught it, but I didn't think it was as crazy as it was. It wasn't that it was crazy the first time. What was, because I expect that from him, the Johnny Mitchells. I expect that from all these guys. It was down the line where I saw the things that were reinforcing that. And we're going to get to them. I got them here. We ain't gone nowhere yet. I'm still here. How long we been live? An hour and a half. And I feel like I've done 4 hours already. Shout out Upper Echelon. Bro, Val didn't snitch like 3 times. And she didn't bring it up every second. Yeah. Hey, Val, from now on.
Let her be pissed at him. She gonna be like.
Also said, let her be mad at you. She gonna bring that shit up. But look,
like,
but she gonna bring it up to him. She not gonna bring it up to us.
No.
But tell her that's our new marketing strategy. We're gonna see if that works. New marketing strategy is she just got to keep repeating like Jason Voltroneck that you know she didn't snitch. She got to do it. He sound like he's trying to convince himself. But we're gonna get to it because he sound like he hang out with a lot of police.
With his jokes and having a good time.
Huh?
I said as far as the time that he served, right? With his jokes and having a good time.
Yeah, prankster, get your ass beat. Prankster, get your ass beat. Hold on, we're gonna get to it. I got clips. I'm here. I'm not in a hurry, y'all. Hunter's up in the chat. Hit the like button. Hit this little heart button.
In a hurry.
He's in a hurry. Hit this little heart. They don't even know where he's at right now. Hit this little heart button on the side. Throw them hundreds up. I mean, let's get it. All right. Shout out Cheryl. I wondered about that. How your people reacted to you and your bro's actions that affected them. And here's another thing, Cheryl. I opened this platform to anybody who was put in a position because of the Flores twins. Nobody wants to talk up here. Shout out James Scott. He was the classic one-up guy. Absolutely. He was steady trying to level himself up. Oh, we're gonna look at it. In his mind, on the live, that dude is a classic try-hard, too hard, poser. I was in a movie called Poser. He's definitely a poser.
He should have been the lead.
He should have been the lead in that movie? Damn.
He should have been the lead.
Nah, he can't take money out of my boy's pocket, the homeboy pocket. All the shit those of us who have been around the block to see. You could see it walking through a park of 1,000 people. You see all of them. You could read it when they walk through the door. That's what Ate Up Bitch even said. Jay, you're the only one. You're the gatekeeper. Oh, we're going to get to it. How did you do it? Everyone says nothing but good things about you and your brother. Then the BS. Then he fell apart. He started crying like the comments broke him, bro. The man has the emotional backbone of a jellyfish or like a piece of shit, but like a wet shit. You know what I'm saying? He got the sturdiness of a wet shit. She brings it up while we get it on. Also, Val's out of pocket. That's diabolic.
Yeah, that's low. Egregious as fuck.
Egregious as fuck.
Very wrong. I don't agree.
Let's get it. Back to the video. Upper Echelon, go have your fun with your wife and get the fuck out of my chat. Shout out James Scott. Salutes.
I really want people to understand the consequences doing what you did and what I did on a small level.
Wait, what?
What I did on a small level. And what I did on a small level.
Wait, what?
I really want people to understand the consequences doing what you did and what I did on a small level. And what I did on a small level. And what I did on a small level.
You couldn't just say what you did and what I did? Your insecurity, your little nuts are so hidden in your abdomen that you couldn't just not classify that and just say what you did and what I did on such a smaller level. Huh? Come on, man. This guy is swamp shit. Shall I tell him about my man who helped come home serving life? I ain't got time for that right now. We'll tell him another day. You tell him. And came home on Tuesday, and this is nothing but love from him. I'm gonna bring him on your show. Well, he better not shit the bed and keep him out the comments. All right, or else me and him gonna have to get it on too. All right, salutes. But yes, there is a story. They got a homeboy that just got out, and There's some stories to tell.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag shout out my brother Chi hashtag talk your shit hashtag I can get jiggy with this hashtag content the content hashtag fuck the weak punk bitch ass trolls hashtag salutes to the ill cartel and chat hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag I just wanna do hoodrat shit with my friends hashtag support the channel and grow hashtag it's free.
Hold on, I gotta get this dono up over here, cause I made it small for the live stream that we did with that baby. And then now, oh shit. Boom, all right. Huh? Oh, the TTS? Oh, it's not in there. But that's what I got wrenches for. You a wrench, right? All right, well, you know what you got to do? You know how to do that?
You already know.
Look at it. Look at it on your phone. Hit exclamation, you're a wrench. Hit exclamation point, TTS. All right. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get this shit figured out. Bet that guy, old inventory, stepped on product. He was burned for his money. Yeah, he was a Vic. We're going to talk about it. I can't even listen to this guy. You got to listen. You got to listen right now, Shannon, just for me. You got to listen for me. I'm going to break him down. We already did, but it's different when you take care of everyone like family. They know your last resort was telling when the people you work for kidnap your family and threaten you with the death if you stop hustling. Dog, it's like talking to not just walls, but stupid walls. Dude needs some bass in his voice. It's them tiny nuts. You know? That's what it is. All right, shout out JP's Power Chat. Salutes. Shout out my brother Shy. Talk your shit. I can get jiggy with this. Content. What? Content, the content. Fuck the weak punk ass bitch trolls. Salutes to the ill cartel in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. I just want to do hood rat stuff with my shit with my friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Support the channel and grow. It's free. Salutes to you. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salutes to JP. JP, get your ass in the chat. You the people's champ. Act like it. All right? Salutes to you. We appreciate you being here. We are, we are roasting the gingerbread man. It's hot out here for a Voltroneck. Also. Shout out Sheldon on the check-in. He said, I didn't answer questions. You only didn't. You answered every question. I'm going to get to it. You guys have been ahead of me all night long. Okay? Did you see what I did, though? So now you know for future reference. All you got to do, if I forgot.
I still didn't get it. Trust me. I tried it.
No, do it.
Too busy doing something else.
Nah, see? Look, I got you. Shout out Shannon. That's why I'm still here for Shy. Salutes. Oh, no. We got points to make around here. This is the fuck around and find out chart. This is the fuck around and find out chart.
Because the difference between me and you, the consequences doing what you did and what I did on a small level, and what I did on a small level, and what I did on a small level. Because the difference between me and you is I'm not a gangster. I love your quote. You can only be a gangster or a hustler or a gangster.
The difference between me and you is I'm not a gangster. I love your quote. Now you're quoting these guys that you was calling rats in the comments just a mere 48 hours later after this video dropped. And you're quoting them now, right? But you just said the difference between me and you is I'm not a gangster. Well, Jay said he's not a gangster. See, you can't even, you contradict yourself. You know what I'm saying? You contradict yourself. Sounds like he got no nuts. Squeaky as you know. He sound like this. This is what he sound like when he talks. That's what he sounds like. I hope Velez's dog just ran through a fucking screen door and took the shit down right now. Okay? All right? That's what he sounds like. But you just quoted them and you just contradicted yourself. Where we're different is we're the same. Are you stupid?
Level. Because the difference between me and you is I'm not a gangster. I love your quote. You can only be a gangster or a hustler or a gangster. You can't be both. How in the world did you get so big without the feds being on you?
Get off his nuts.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, the thing is that you say it the best. He had a middleman and I didn't.
Another quote? You quoting rats again? Huh? I thought there was rats in the comments. And I still can't get past, how could you be so stupid, right? As to do a show with somebody. And because everybody else says something, you get mad at the person you did this.
Random motherfucker in the chat.
I still can't get past that. Shout out Velez. I'm out camping. The dog is at home. Boy, I wish that you left the TV on. All right? I just can't get past that fact though. That you literally broke bad on somebody who you blew your back out holding his sack up for 4.5 hours. And then boom. But you're quoting them though. You're quoting them. He didn't have a middleman
on you. Well, the thing is that you say it the best. He had a middleman and I didn't. I get tired of these guys going out here making these young kids like rappers. So you know why?
Let's get it clear right now. This guy doesn't, huh?
We gotta go camping like the last.
This guy does not give a fuck about kids. He don't care about. No, he cares about how many people hear his bullshit story. He cares about having a Lifetime movie made after him. All right? All he does is walk around pitching his, what's the movie with the football player? With the football player, he's raised by the white lady. You know what I'm talking about?
Something story.
God damn it. Well, he wants his story. He wants, he wants his Lifetime story. He don't give a shit about no kids. He don't give a shit about no kids.
Best. He had a middleman and I didn't. I get tired of these guys going out here making these young kids like rappers. So you know why I got in the drug gang? So I'm a clean cut.
He says everything just to get into the. He says, I don't want all these kids to be like rappers. You know why I got in the drug game? Let me tell you about my drug game life. Let me tell you this long ass story.
White boy, right? I don't have no.
Look, we had to speed his ass up, Joe. We got to speed.
I get tired of these guys going out here making these young kids like rappers. So you know why I got in the drug gang? So I'm a clean cut white boy, right? I don't have no.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Just rambling.
Let me tell you something. It got real when I went to trial in life.
That was just an example of him rambling on about bullshit. Okay. That was it. Yeah, we roasting the gingerbread man tonight. He decided that he could disrespect me. He decided that he could have homoerotic tendencies and say a bunch of disrespectful shit to me in the comments. So he's my bitch right now. Jason sounds like he's crying inside when he talks his parents did him dirty. Listen, I in this presentation, I only have episode 1 and 2. Episode 3 is still going up. It's still going up, right? Whether it tanks or not, please watch it. Put it on blast. He needs to keep his mouth shut because there's more shit going on in that one. 1 minute he's saying he didn't have 1 minute he's saying his whole family was, smugglers and this and that, and my mom's love of her life and my dad and all this shit, and everybody I knew had Escobar cases, right? And then later down the line, he says, "Oh, well, I didn't have it like the twins where, I had people teaching me the game and putting me through the game." It's like, make up your mind, bro. Your shit is write your own ending. Anybody could just pick and choose and shit. He's full of shit. He's a full of shit guy. He needs to go straight to jail. Put him straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast.
Yeah, he said he got a
Slow,
daughter that
jail.
he didn't see in 7 years.
That's it.
Huh?
He's a storyteller.
He's a story. Go tell stories to the kids.
Stories that he ain't been able to tell her.
Yeah.
He's a storyteller.
He's a storyteller. The movie is, shout out there. The movie is Blindside. Salutes.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I just miss? Did I just miss a dono? No, that was me. I put on the straight to jail. No, it was the straight to jail.
Check it donors.
It was straight to jail.
Check it donors.
There's nothing there. Yeah, you're fucking up. And can you see how many beers are left in there, please? I tried to recap yesterday, but there was nothing. Okay. 5, okay. Straight to solitary confinement. Yeah, that's the movie Blindside. What a jerk off. Yeah, so he don't care about no kids, though. Shut up.
Let me tell you something. It got real when I went to trial on a life sentence. And if anybody don't believe me, go look up my paperwork. Both my trials were life sentences they wanted to give me, and I refused to cooperate. And my story's different than yours, and that's why I was going to come on and talk to you about that. Because Tosh 69 says it the best. I'm not.
Who the fuck is Tosh 69? Tosh 69. Ain't that what the fuck he just said? He just said Tosh 69.
Wanted to give me, and I refused to cooperate. And my story's different than yours, and that's why I was going to come on and talk to you about that. Because Tosh 69 says it the best. I'm not going to be loyal to people that wasn't loyal to me.
This is Mr. No Snitch telling you that there's an exception. And that if they would have done him dirty, he would have done it. That's what he's telling you right there.
And you fall under that same category.
You know what? What I don't like to do is make excuses, right?
No, but fucking Ginger Snaps loves to make excuses. Loves it. He made excuses all night about why he was talking shit about somebody that wasn't shitting on him. You know? And being disrespectful to me. So now we got to put him on blast for the goofball that he said all of this, and then he lied about it quietly in the comments. All this nut hugging to go talk shit later.
Look,
yeah, but it's not excuses, Jay.
Yeah. Look,
yeah, but it's not excuses, Jay.
Yeah. Look,
yeah, but it's not excuses, Jay.
Yeah.
I want people to understand the game. Understand the game. Understand the game.
What game? I want people to understand. You don't understand the game.
I never read nothing of y'all doing it.
What do you understand about the game? Huh? What do you understand about the game? Commenters broke you into 1,000 pieces yesterday, bro. Had you in the fetal position, telling your girl how you don't deserve this and how the internet was being mean to me. Huh? That's what you was doing. That's what you was doing. Talking about Tosh 69. He asked Jay a few times questions that would incriminate Jay, but Jay went around the question. Jay answered everything, and even going around, trust me, I had to cut it. He answered everything. That's why I'm not giving no more context to these clips. The videos are out there. He made a fool out of himself in public. He's mad that y'all saw him for what he is. We're going to get to it, because there's another piece where he says, if you go to my page, don't nobody talk shit on me. I can't control what they do on Johnny Mitchell and Matt Cox page. You can control because you're deleting comments. So you got a nice little row of positive comments over there because you're deleting comments. You just said you could control your platform.
Did he accuse you of the same thing?
He accused. Listen, he
I read through all that shit.
He did, also went through the Discord.
I had to make 2 bags of popcorn for that shit.
He went through all of the comments in the Discord. That's another thing. If you hit exclamation point Discord, boom, you get a Discord. I lost myself. Where were we? Where were we? We started with the. Hold on, y'all gonna help me in the. Also, fuck me up. He's talking about popcorn and shit.
Because he was complaining about how nobody shits
on him. Yeah, that nobody shits on him over there. Nobody, because he could control it over there. He finally came to a platform where people are gonna say what they want.
Like, nah.
Yeah.
Sounds like some bullshit.
Yeah, Stevie Joey, we cooked him in the comments. He was destroyed.
You didn't cook him. Somebody else came in. You know what I'm saying? And his feelings got hurt.
Yeah, I didn't do shit to him.
You didn't do shit to him. You was like, yo, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. Shout out Operation. He did try to get me to talk about Matthew Cox and everyone else. He's falling out with everybody he's done something with.
That just lets you know how solid he is, right?
He's not solid at all. There's a little wiggle room in his shit. He just told you if you give him the right circumstances, he'll talk.
Category. You know what? What I don't like to do is make excuses, right? Look,
yeah, but it's not excuses, Jay.
Yeah. Look,
yeah, but it's not excuses, Jay.
Yeah. Look,
yeah, but it's not excuses, Jay.
Yeah.
I want people to understand the game. Understand the game. Understand the game.
I've
never read nothing of y'all doing anything violent. But didn't he come to you to get his necklace back? Yeah, but that just goes to show you who had the streets. Who had the streets. Who had the streets.
Who had the streets, huh? It just goes to show you who had the streets. Sounds like he was all positive notes. Huh? It was all positivity. Until somebody said something mean to him in the comments. He should have been in the chat that day when dude said it on season 5 of Jason. Shout out Big June. Could have missed my son's JROTC promotion. He's graduating high school and leaving for the Air Force. Salutes to him. Salutes to you. Well done. To both of you. Salutes.
I talked to some big people in prison about y'all, and let me tell you something. I was told that y'all were some of the most protected kids in the United States. The most protected.
You spoke that as facts. You taking all of that back now? All of them tears? Thank you, sir. No more tears. He loosened the legs, got a little wiggle room. Like a dancing Elmo. Be right back. All right, Oso has left the building. Put him in the fucking bathroom. He's going in the bathroom after this. He's definitely going in the bathroom.
At Stevie_Joey sent $10 on YouTube. He's somewhere crying right now.
He's somewhere crying right now. Bro, I don't start nothing with nobody. There's a lot of people that I don't like. I keep a lot of shit to myself. Don't disrespect me. When you came up here and lied as much as you did, don't disrespect me, dog. Fuck you talking about. Shout out Isaiah Bell, salutes. Shout out 3232. Shout, what happened with Jason? Did he run his mouth after the show? Papa, where you been? You been in and out all night? You didn't hear nothing? We been here an hour and 44 minutes talking about this shit. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena.
Shout out Upper Echelon, bro. We did 8 seasons of him, and I was only around for 3. Sorry, guys. Everybody, hey, and they were trying to break me in the chat. Everybody was like, in the chat, they were like, Shad trying to keep a straight face. That was fine. I was just not gonna. I wasn't gonna feed into his. I'm gonna keep telling you the same story about the Haitians trying to get me over and over. Mm-hmm. Shut up, Bevel.
At Velas408 sent $19.99 on YouTube. Pa Calentar La Garganta.
All right, shout out 298 Sosa for the 2 beers in the Cash App. Salutes. And shout out to Velez. I think we're all out of beers. Some of y'all I might be having to make it up with shots. I don't know where we're at. I think he said I got 5 beers left over there. So I think we're good. All right. I don't know who I owe. I don't know if Enchiladas was cheersing me or buying 2 beers. But I know Velez is buying beers. Boom. Watch your mouth, though. No, where is it? Why does it say the content was deleted? Hold on a sec. Nah, he did some clown shit. The chat melted, the comments melted him. A grown man. No mames, pendejos.
Mic in front of you, headphones on, and a cup of coffee that actually.
Hold on. Boom. Oh no, this thing's tweaking. Don't let me get the chat. Don't let me do nothing. I'm trying to give Velez his salutes. There it is. Content. Can't access it, alright? So salutes to Velez. Hundreds up for you, sir. Shout out 298. Boom. And my hundreds. All right, let's get it. Shout out Big June. Shout out Shannon. Big June, congratulations to him. Way to go, Dad. Salutes. Well done. Big June, to you and your son. Break the cycle. Absolutely. Shout out Spartan. He talked to big people in prison. Yeah, he was probably asking them for too much information and shit. He was
too much information.
all in their business. Just nosy as shit. Putting his covers and all. Yeah, in the fetal position. In my inbox. All right, we got a trash comment section in the Discord. All the comments are in there. Talking shit to me. Talking like a bitch. Think everybody, you can just talk to anybody however the fuck you feel like it. Shout out 298. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. He got mad at that comment too. He got mad at everything. He got female traits. All of them. Not just female traits, like toxic female traits. Shout out Bevel. Salutes. We all have a good reason to tell, but in the end of the day, we all did it because we want to do for good reasons. I'm not proud of it, and it was not easy. But it's not easy, that's all. It's something dirty in some ways, but it's already done. What's done is done. Quality Control is going to talk shit to me forever about this. You didn't do nothing. What did you do? What did you do? How can people ask you questions? Be here when they do a Q&A or be here when they're in the chat hanging out. Put the questions in the Discord. Matter of fact, Upper Echelon, next time you're on, we got a bunch of questions in the Discord to get to. Upper Echelon's in that Quality Control. All these narcissists and sociopaths, a bunch of dorks. Shout out Big June. Don't worry, replay game. Upper Echelon said easy. Hustle Land, ask the question. A lot happened in an hour. Yeah, I was losing my shit for a little bit. Shout out Alan Davis. I just did 151 months in USP. I'm a white man from the Bronx. Let me say this, friend. He is 100% lying. If he was with Barbie, then he was a rat dropoff. He was at a rat dropout facility. He is no bueno. Shout out Alan Davis. Salutes to you. It is something to be looked into, huh? Listen, he says he's in everybody's and that's another thing. We've come to the conclusion that you don't necessarily have to be on paperwork to be a cooperator. We've seen that. We've seen that too many ways. But I hear you. He's all up in 1090 Jake's inbox, he said, or as he would say, Jake 1090. And he does this for clout, man. He just wants to be able to tell his story some more, man. He's horrible at dinner. He sits there all night crying to his girl while cleaning his comments. Absolutely. Blaming the haters. Was Carlos Beltran Leyva an important member? I never hear nobody talk about him. I want to know more. He's not talked about at all. That's for Upper Echelon, Luz. Shout out Shannon. Not minding your business, a big no-no in prison. They're a bunch of chatty patties in prison. That's all they got all day to do is talk, though, Shannon. That's what they do. They be in everybody's business, then somebody get in their business, and then they want to fuck them up. Shout out Quasi. So he is a rat? I don't know. There's no paperwork. He says up and down he's not. I think he's a rat of a fucking human. You know? I think he's an emotional cuck. I think he's tender. I think the comment section brought him to fucking his knees. Bro, I got mad views on Matthew Cox. A lot of people talked a lot of shit. I talked a lot of shit back. Never did I blame Matthew Cox for it. Does that make sense? How does that make sense? Nah, that guy's a dork. Fuck that guy. He listening right now, crying. He sits in his closet looking at his old pictures, practicing his story. Facts. And then some. Let's get it.
Every cartel is fighting over you. This is coming straight from cartel people I did time with. One of the most protected kids in the United States. The most protected. Every cartel was fighting over you. This is coming.
You know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like to me like he came in like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
All right? That's him right there. Look at your screen. That's him right there.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Swinging. All right? He was swinging for 4.5 hours. Shout out Upper Echelon. Facts. In prison, all they do is talk about other people's business. He said it himself about Big Rob. Yeah, they all talking. Shout out Big June. All right? He came in like a wrecking ball.
Let me tell you something. I was told that y'all were some of the most protected kids in the United States. The most protected. Every cartel was fighting over you. This is coming straight from cartel people I did time with when we got to talking about it. And they were like, listen, at the time, they were untouchable. Anybody, anything, at any time would have been taken care of because y'all are such an asset. That goes to tell me, when I started following your story and getting into it, I was so intrigued in prison. I'm like, dude, how the fuck did these young kids make it to the top?
Man,
Because I kept doing time with people.
Sounds like you wanted to study them. Huh? Sounds like you wanted to study them. All these good things you had to say. What made you crash out in the comments and call them rats? Why were you a coward? Why didn't you call Jay Flores a rat while he was on the line with you for fucking 4 hours? Why didn't you do that? Because you're a coward. That's why. You'd rather do it in the comments to people that were mean to you.
That knew you, that dealt with you in the streets. And I'm like, damn, dude. And like,
Yeah.
that's the part that I wanted to come see, Jay. The reason why I've never done a piece on you, and I tell people all the time, I don't target people, right? It comes to me because they're full of shit.
I didn't target you. You came to me because you was full of shit. Right? And now you become the content. Now we made you content. But this is it. And let me make it clear early. By the end of last night, he was saying, get me back on the show. I'll say it.
No, mommy's wake.
Ah, what a pussy.
No. No, mommy's
He
wake.
said, get me back on the show. I'll say it this time. I'll say it this time, I promise. Shut up, stupid. You lost it. You know, I don't give many opportunities to people to come on here anyway. And it's like, at the end of the day, all else fails, I can handle this shit by myself. I don't need you. You know? Dudes like him talk too much. Sounded like emotional roller coaster. He is an emotional roller coaster. Soft and pudgy in the middle. You poke him in the gut. That's what it sounded like his voice. Who the fuck is this dude? A jerk off. It's the only way I can explain it. He sounded like he was trying to be like them. Every time Jay say something, he would say he did something similar. And I didn't judge him for it, right? Or I didn't publicly judge him for it. The comments did. Jay didn't judge him for it. The comments did. And what did he do? He started calling Jay rats in the comments. He started talking shit about the wives going to jail. He started talking all this shit about they can't be compared to him. He started saying a whole bunch of homoerotic tendency stuff to me. You know what I'm saying? Being disrespectful. So, you know, now he's my bitch. What does Hong Kong mean? Is it code or something? It's a club in Tijuana. Famous club. We'll leave it at that. she said, is that code for something? Because you ain't talking about Japan. JP, where you at? Where's the people's chat, man? JP, man, hop in the chat, in the live chat, bro. Throw some hundreds up, bro. Shout out Big June. So proud of my son. Nothing like I was at his age. Thank God. That's it. Cycle broken. One generation. Done. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. All right. This is Jason Voltroneck sitting in the cup chair next to the bed at the hotel. Shout out, Valer. I'm a well-cultured man, worldly. All right.
Like the Owen Hansen, I went hard on CJ. The reason why I've never done a piece on you, and I tell people all the time, I don't target people, right? It comes to me because they're full of shit. Like the Owen Hansen, I went hard on him because I actually had personal like everybody answers me in the DMs. Jake 1090, everybody answers me when I.
Who the fuck is Jake 1090 and Tosh 69? Huh? Who the fuck are those guys?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Didn't know this dude was a straight buster. I had just seen him recently on with you guys. Straight buster, dog. Melted. I don't think he's coming back, Shy. He wanted to. Last night he was begging. Let me come back on. I'll come back on. And it's all in the Discord. It's all in the trash comment section. I'll come back on and I'll say it to him. Nah, you already showed us that you wearing pink panties. You weren't going to say shit. You didn't say shit. You have 4.5 hours to say some shit. You said nothing. I seen he's promoting Flores Twins Rats on his Instagram. Like, if I would care, bro. But he can't escape this, though. All this nut hugging, how he going to escape nut hugging? Bro, but no one even said anything bad. They just said he was annoying. People even thought he was the host. He's a cuck. Okay? A mama huevo. A mama bicho. A crybaby. Okay? I need to get use a hoe. I need that. Use a hoe. I need that. Oh, my bad. My bad. I broke the bro code over here. Shout out to Nane. Come on, Shy. It ain't no club. It's the best Chinese food spot in TJ. Yeah. That's what it is, Teddy. The best Chinese joint. My bad. The crab rangoon is amazing. I got too many jokes. Let me stop there. Jesus. All right, let's get it.
Come at them like, hey, what's up, bro? Like, listen, here's my deal. My personal, like, everybody answers me in the DMs.
You hear that? Everybody answers me in the DMs. You know what that means? And he's talking about Jake 1090. For those that don't know who 1090 Jake is, 1090 Jake is a YouTuber that he breaks down people's paperwork, their cooperation paperwork, and sometimes exposes people. But this dork, and he's come at Jake before because they say, oh, Jake told too. But this dork, he just said, I be in their DMs. He's like a bitch, man. He's like a toxic woman, man. He's in the DMs. He tried to lie on me yesterday. He was in my DMs after he was talking mad shit in the comments, and he said, that's as tough as his Pillsbury fucking face gets right there. Look at him. That's what that picture sounds like. Right? He was in the DMs talking about, man, they loved your boys over there, blah, 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 blah. And I said, you acting like a hoe in the comments over something a commenter said. He goes back to the comments and says, Shy, why don't you tell them you were all in my inbox talking different? I told him, show them. Tell them what I said. I dare you. He won't do that. Why? Because I call you a hoe in the comments. I call you a hoe right here. I call you a hoe in your fucking DMs. You's a hoe. But you just showed me who you are, that you're willing to lie about all kind of shit. You just one of those snaky motherfuckers, man. The jig is up. As far as I'm concerned, whoever watched this gonna know it. Fuck you gonna do about it? You can't be making content and be soft. Fetal position. Cagao. Crying. Crying. Oh, Shy, you be defending the twins. I don't have to defend them. I defend against bullshit.
Bullshit.
What dude did was bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
The twins don't need no defending. Some of us could have saw this coming. I did. I always tell myself I'm gonna start writing these things down. Put it in a sealed envelope. I saw this coming. Not magic. It's just seeing the same goofballs do the same stupid shit. Lie about. I've seen people do exactly what he did to me with the inbox. Oh, well, tell him you were acting different. I've seen people do that kind of gossip whole shit on the internet. He moved like a bitch. Straight putana. Like he work at Hong Kong. Mexican restaurant. And then at night, Chinese restaurant. Then at night, he work at Guys and Dolls. He work at the Manhole. Pick a Tricks, the best restaurant. Yeah, you guys are wilding with the Chinese food. You know? All right. So boom, let's get it.
Jake 1090. Everybody answers.
He's all in their DMs. He's happy they answer him. They all answer me because of my story.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Like the Owen Hansen. I went hard on him because I actually had personal, like everybody answers me in the DMs. Jake 1090, everybody answers me when I come at them like, hey, what's up, bro? Like, listen, here's my deal. Owen,
clout chasing.
These kids and people out here need to know how.
You don't give a shit about the kids. Stop it. He doesn't give a shit about kids.
How real it is. You need to quit giving them false hope and be like, bro, I'm out here, woo, woo, woo.
False hope? You came and told a 4.5 hour lie. You literally said all of this nut hugging shit. All right? You got a Slurpee, a big gulp from 7-Eleven. You said all of this shit. All a lie. Went into the comments and said, I was lying. You think you're credible? Credibility in the shitter, papas. You shit the bed. The rooster shit the bed. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho. Cállate, hijueputa.
Credibility in the dirt, bro. Nobody has to listen to what you have to say. You can't tell a 4.5 hour lie and then walk that shit back in the comments. Nah, go make a video and apologize to me. Apologize to Jay for being such a hoe. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stupid or something? That veggie energy different, right? Cause your boy don't sleep. Okay, that's some open the bolsita shit. You know? Saca la bolsita shit. On a lighter note, did you see the 40-ton load busted by Spanish police? Borderland did an article. I ain't been paying attention. I've been dealing with whole ass ginger snaps. Shout out Michael on the check-in. We got a one-track mind tonight. I've earned it. And guess what? When I cover 40-ton loads getting hit by police, nobody watches that shit, Michael. Real talk. So they only watch when there's a huge name attached. But today I got a one-track mind. All right. Today I'm laying the smackdown on this liar. I'm showing everybody the details of his 4.5 hour farce. Sometimes people talk just because they have a mouth. That's him right there. And this is what he sounds like every time he opens his mouth. That's what he sounds like. Shout out Miguel Lopez on the check-in. Oh, we needed you that night. So shout out Miguel Lopez. You're going to have to catch up though on what's going on. It's crazy. Blessings to the usual suspects. All right, your boy on that veggie energy is going down. Shout out Pick a Trick, shaking my head. All you got to do is go to San Diego and oh, hold on. Y'all on some other shit. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Shout out King Deuce on the check-in. Salutes. Someday he'll understand why the sky is blue. It's a goofball. Look, all gallo. God damn, Tere. Pick a Trick. Tell Tere it's not no fucking... It's a Chinese food restaurant. Was this guy on your podcast? You ain't been watching, King Deuce. You ain't been watching. All right. He was on a live stream last Friday. So I cut 2 episodes out of that for the channel that are out. The people called him on his bullshit in the comments, and he melted down, took back everything he said for 4.5 hours of nut hugging. All right, this is what he looked like. He was nut hugging Jay for 4.5 hours, and then all of a sudden Jay was a piece of shit and a rat and a bunch of coward shit that he didn't say when he was live on stream with him.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Then he got disrespectful with me So now he's my engagement monkey. I'm making sure that people know the truth about his lie. And I'm bringing questions to all of what he says is true. Everything. Including the snitching. I stand on business. Grow up, stupid. Stop saying that. Stop using child language. It don't sound natural coming out your mouth. Shout out Patricia. Salutes. Why the hell would he lie so much? Like, Shy doesn't have private investigators on the channel. That had him figured out already, June. That is reading the comments. Oh, yeah, he got real disrespectful with me. So I got real disrespectful back. I'm not done. I seen him on your podcast, but I fell asleep. That's because he sound like this and shit. That's what he sound like. So what you're saying is you didn't believe his story of having Colombian cadets and a free pass at some port in the Caribbean? It's very rare, I believe, a story, period. So that one there, maybe. But I just think he's a hoe, though. Even if he did all of that, Michael, even if he did all of that, he's still a hoe. He's still a hoe. He just showed who he is as a person. You know?
I'm a gangster. Woo, I'm a gangster. These kids and people out here need to know how real it is. You need to quit giving them false hope and be like, bro, I'm out here. Woo, I'm a gangster. Woo, I'm a gangster. Woo, I'm a gangster. I did this and that. I love when your wife says, like, hey, babe, he was making more money than you were, and starts laughing at you. And I was like,
to me, that was low-key hate. That was low-key hate right there. Okay? Now watch this. Not only was it low-key hate, it was envy and jealousy at the same time. Okay? Watch this. He low-key reminds me of the cocaine football guy. He's the guy that supposedly wants to expose that guy. That guy gets more respect out of me than him. Owen Hansen could be Jason Voltroneck's boss. Where did he get disrespectful at Shy on your channel? Yeah, in the comments of those last 2 episodes. The people started calling him on what he was, and he lost it. And he started crying. He's been in the fetal position ever since. He became a keyboard warrior after the video got posted. The live was up. People saw it in the live. Nothing changes. I just cut out the fat. I keep everything there, chronological order, and I leave the live stream there. Live stream's unlisted because I don't want it to compete with the episodes, but it's there. No editing. Shy, I thought we could just say it bluntly. My bad. It's a gentleman restaurant according to Velez. It's a Chinese restaurant. It's called Hong Kong. You breaking the bro code, Daddy. No worries, Big June. You are worthy of those questions. Somebody that comes in that I've never seen before that wants to ask questions, they don't get answers. All right? I seen Zaya go through that too many times. People want to just... But it's different when you're part of the house. Yeah, check the Discord under comments, trash talkers. It's all there. But look, right here he said, I thought it was hilarious when your wife was like, that other kid making more money than you. To me, that was low-key hate, right?
Woo, I'm a gangster. I did this and that. I love when your wife says, like, hey, babe, he was making more money than you were, and starts laughing at you. And I was like, holy shit, I need that piece.
Holy shit, I need that piece so bad. Said it in front of his girl. Okay? And knows that if his girl made a joke to him like that, he'd jump up out the bed and tell her the whole story all over again about the Haitians and the Colombians and the whole thing. He don't have that kind of peace that Jay got. He don't have the kind of peace they got in their relationship to have those conversations. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said.
did this and did that. I love when your wife says, like, hey, babe, he was making more money than you were, and starts laughing at you. And I was like, holy shit, I need that piece so bad. I want to do it because here you are, 10 times bigger than anybody, and your wife is clowning you because this kid that's moving like maybe a couple hundred is making more than somebody that moves 70 tons. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you know what?
I don't know, man. He was cucking
Everywhere
right
I go, everybody talks.
He was cucking right there, Papas. Huh? Sound like he want dude's life. He want to be able to tell Jay's stories. Huh? Zoraida, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Let me get my next beer, man. Huh? Veggie energy. I vouch for it. Hit the fucking buttons. Can we get to 50 likes? For fuck's sake. Shout out Zoraida. Exactly. I wish I had that piece. His girl say that he jump out the bed, call her out her name or something. Allegedly, in my imagination. I know for sure he starts telling the story again. No, you don't understand. I was 14 years old at band camp. Y'all see, I didn't have nothing to say in the live stream. That was my chance to observe and wait. Because characters don't change. Shout out Patricia. Keep up the great work, Shaw. I couldn't stand him at all. He's a fraud. Jay is too humble. He doesn't have to explain himself to this liar, low-life, pura basura. Pura basura, man. Full of shit. Disrespectful. Emotional. Soft. Tender. All of that shit. Shout out Sheldon. Do the right thing. I agree. Shy, his voice is so annoying. What you mean, this one? You'll be able to enjoy life, indeed. Very wise words, Bevel. Jason wishes he was had Jay's life, but Jason did the most with the connections he had. And he'll continue to manipulate people, but they just need to watch him do all this lying for 4.5 hours. His voice reminds me of Katarina. Let's get it.
Shit about him. I just did something really big in New York.
I just did something really big in New York. His insecurity shines. He just couldn't say, I just did something in New York. You know, his insecurity shines. You know, there's a time. I'm not saying you can't say you do big things, but there's a time for that shit. This guy puts that shit like a disclaimer on every word that he has to say. You know, even though I did it, but not as big as you guys. But, I was doing something big in New York. Oh, you're doing this? They invited me to do that. Oh, man, shut the...
Shut up, bitch!
Oh. Hit that like button. Salutes.
Talks good about him. He rubs everybody wrong. Everywhere I go, everybody talks shit about him.
He's talking about Owen Hansen. Everybody talks shit about him. I'm willing to bet that everybody talks shit about Jason Voltroneck too because of his character, who he is, how he is. He likes talking this bullshit.
Did something really big in New York. Nobody talks good about him. He rubs everybody wrong.
So do you. Stop rubbing everybody, punk. Shout out Willie Palms on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Hit the like button. If you don't, you're soft. that might work, Miguel. I can deal with Miss Know-It-All, but the nut hug is annoying. Salutes.
He's very cocky. I got into it with his boy. I did a podcast that Big Ed heard. His boy walks in, and I'm like...
Look, war stories all day long. Fucking war story. I got into it with his boy. His boy got there. I said the police is here. Ha, 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 ha. He's one of those guys that think he can say what he wants. He ain't been around enough motherfuckers that'll slap his face off. I'm sure he wasn't moving in the capacity he's telling y'all he was moving.
I just did something really big in New York. Nobody talks good about him. He rubs everybody wrong. He's very cocky. I got into it with his boy. I did a podcast that Big Ed heard. His boy walks in, and I'm like, oh, shit, the police is in here. because these dudes are going around talking crazy, and he wanted to act like he's putting stuff down, like he was going to run up on me. And I was just like, "What? Like, bro, your boy's a rat, dude. Like, fuck you. I don't like people that lie. I don't like people that lie. I don't like people that lie."
Stop it, bro. Stop. I don't like people that lie.
And he wanted to act like he's putting stuff down, like he was going to run up on me. And I was just like, "What? Like, bro, your boy's a rat, dude. Like, fuck you. I don't like people that lie. I don't like people that lie. I don't like people that lie. If you're straight up with me, I don't care, but I can't stand being around fake people that are lying and putting false shit out there."
That would be you, Brody. That's you. Only you. That's you. What you just described is you. All right? His brain is covered in pink lace panties, man. He should just shut the fuck up, go do your little I didn't snitch videos, and, you know, watch your mouth.
I didn't want my reason why I didn't tell my reason why I didn't tell my reason why I didn't tell.
He got reasons for not telling. If things would have worked out differently, he's telling you he would have told.
Jay,
But this, he's fucking rambling again. We got to get through it.
Because I didn't want my reason why I didn't tell my reason why I didn't tell my reason why I didn't tell Jay. Because the Zopound, the Haitians were trying to kill me. And it's so funny about how your wife is like, "Oh, baby, he had 6 bodyguards and this and that." Woo. Listen, I would go to Cali, Colombia, and I would fly in, and 2 vehicles would pick me up with one a guard in each one on bulletproof vehicles, okay? And the only reason why the guards were in the vehicles is because of kidnappings, nothing else. Because when the 2 sons were in the vehicles, they had to be protected.
Kidnappings, nothing else. The 2 sons. It's the only reason they have. This is him responding to Jay about the conversation about Owen Hansen saying that he had 6 bodyguards. He said, "Well, the only time I had bodyguards was when we had the 2 twins with us, or the 2 kids with us, and that was just for kidnappings." But watch this.
All times because of kidnappings. That's the only reason why, nothing else. We had guards everywhere we went just because they were protecting us from the gangs in the streets, from kidnappings, because we were gringos.
I thought it was about the 2 kids. Now it's kidnappings in the street because you guys are gringos? That's the only reason you have. There's more than one. So there's more than one only reason? What the fuck are we talking about here, man? Huh? No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
What are we talking about? He keeps dubbing himself. Dog, he played himself like a piano, and fucking with me was the wrong move. Fucking with me was the wrong move. He made a mistake. All right? That shit was a mistake.
Oh shit, not good.
Not good. Dude act like a dramatic troll. It's nerve-wracking. Bro, he's a trip. She's a trip. Shout out Willie Palms. Weak men are the problem. He is absolutely one. He is absolutely an emotional marshmallow. Soft in the middle. If you can't take internet comments, you need to retire from this. Push on. Push on. I get shit talked to me on a daily basis. Forever. Right? Forever. Shout out Willie Palms. If you can't take comments, you need to retire. We come here for awesome perspectives and real talk. I'm not even in the chat, and I love the comments. Salutes to you, Willie Palms. I appreciate you. Shout out Bad Boom. Boom. It's a lot to read, Babas. Hey, Haitians, Colombians, tigers, bears. Oh my, this guy got more stories than a motherfucker. This fucking George R.R. Martin of the smuggling trade and shit. I originally thought it was going to be a good live with potential, but damn it. And for the most part, Jay rescued that shit. Much shit as we put on him, he rescued that shit. Otherwise, it would have just been this guy stroking himself the whole time. What up, Shy? Hope all is well. Smash that like. Shout out Chicken Knuckle on the check-in. Salutes. Let's get it.
And they would like to kidnap us. Only reason.
But a minute ago, it was about those kids, and now it's about the gringos. What's happening here?
Because of kidnappings, nothing else. Because when the two sons were in the vehicles, they had to be protected all times because of
Shout out Sheldon. Good night. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you.
kidnappings. That's the only reason why, nothing else. We had guards everywhere we went just because they were protecting us from the gangs in the streets, from kidnappings, because we were gringos and they would like to kidnap us for ransoms. It's because of kidnappings, nothing else. It's because of kidnappings, nothing else. When the two sons were in the vehicles, they had to be protected all times. We had guards everywhere we went just because they were protecting us from the gangs in the streets, from kidnappings, because we were gringos and they would like to kidnap us for ransoms.
Make up your mind, stupid. No mommy.
No mommy's wake.
Ah, shit. That motherfucker last night in the comments, that motherfucker suffered emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
He was fucked up last night. All right? He was fucked up last night. Let's see. Let's get it. That sounded like a bunch of contradictory bullshit right there. All right?
Bullshit.
He talking about it was for the kids. Now all of a sudden it was for them. And so who was it for, bro? Who was it for?
When I hear these stories, I also feel like I have a duty to be like, look, man, don't believe this shit. Because my brother always says that, you know, he doesn't like that when
Jay,
I
that's
talk.
why I call you, dude. You're the only one that can speak on it. You and Peter, dude.
They're the only ones that can speak on it. So maybe you should shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're talking too much. Shout out to this. Shout out talking this shit. This guy he gives a lot of, he's the content now.
Never heard nobody ever break anything down like you two do. I swear to you, when you two talk, it's like something I've never seen before. How you sell it and how real you sound. And I try, and I'm, people are like, oh, you're trying to blow him. No, I'm not, dude. You're trying to blow him. You're trying to blow him. You're trying to blow him.
Definitely was trying to blow him. I don't know if you was trying. You was handling your business, though. You came in like a wrecking ball for real, boy.
I came in like a
now you mad. Look at that, they're challenging me now. Shy has calmed down, but he was on fire. No, we got, we still got some video left. We're getting there. He really needs to get out the closet. Never gonna happen. It's gonna torture him for the rest of his life. He's gonna be a miserable fucking cuck forever because of it.
But at the end of the day, it's like, I lived it. I've been there. I've been kidnapped in another country. I've been shot at. I've been chased. My girl is right here. She'll tell you.
We don't need her to tell us. You told us 356 times, man.
No mommy's wake.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, but didn't they all cooperate on you too?
The saying goes, right?
He making excuses for Jay? Jay don't make excuses for himself. He making excuses for Jay? Huh? Didn't they turn on you too?
In federal prison, there's those who told, those who wish to told, right?
Yeah, but I never wish I told. That's the thing about.
Listen, Jay said that line that they say, that jail line, is full of people who told and people that wish they told. That's how he jumps out of the bed at night if old girl were to tell him some shit like Val tells Jay. He said, I didn't feel like that, Jay.
About it is that I'm one of the few that.
Shut the fuck up. That's the shut up button.
Shut up, bitch.
What it did to my family and what it did to my daughter.
And stop that. Miss me with the virtue signaling. Miss me with the, watch this. I'm going to catch him with this hook right here. Right? I'm going to catch him with this, the daughter hook. Relax. Relax.
I'm one of the few that. What it did to my family and what it did to my daughter.
What's it, bro? Your decisions? What your decisions did? It didn't do shit. You did it. It didn't do nothing. I almost dropped my shit. It didn't do nothing. It didn't do bars. It was you, bro. He just to tell you the whole story, Jesus.
They never put me in a bad situation. They didn't put hits on my head like the cartels did you by saying you got to pick. I don't know if I'm right, but from what I understood is they pretty much when the war broke out, they told you had to pick. If not, you were going to get.
So he's saying that his guys didn't do him dirty, and that's why he didn't talk. But if they would have put him in the position the twins were in, he would. Why? Because he's not judging them for it, right? Here. Then he goes and judges them in the comments. Your credibility is shit. You're a liar. You're a grifter. You're a scam artist, a fraud. It is what it is. And you're all the other things I called you. It's just what it is. Fuck. Never needed a bodyguard in Colombia. Been going since the early 2000s. You're more likely to have a problem if you have a bodyguard. Jay said the same thing about Owen Hansen. He said, go to Guadalajara with bodyguards and see the moment they sniff out that you're walking around with bodyguards, you're going to need bodyguards.
Taken out.
Miss me with the virtue signaling, the sad stories, all of this. Just, you're emotional, bro. The comments broke you.
Barbie was cooperating. So I'm going to give you a little thing because Matt Cox leaked it. It was off the record conversation.
Of course, it was an off the record conversation. You have yet to come to the conclusion that you talk too much. You have yet to come to the conclusion that you talk too much. You just yapping all the time, and you want to blame Matthew Cox.
It was not supposed to be in there. And the reason why is because, there's certain things.
And I don't feel bad. Oh, Moshe, you should take it easy. I feel bad for fuck that. You came out your face with your homoerotic tendencies, talking all kind of gay shit to me. You catching this fucking whooping right here. Boom. That's what it is. You don't like it? Too bad. Give a fuck. Fuck you.
Things about federal prison, you just don't whatever. And so.
Isn't this him snitching on Barbie right now? He's talking about how Barbie was setting people up doing deals on a phone in the feds. Is he snitching right now? That's what it sounds like. I'm going to give you a little thing, he said. I'm going to give you a little thing. It was supposed to be off the record. He looks to the right every time he's talking bullshit. You see it? You guys got to catch the pattern.
Barbie was cooperating. So I'm going to give you a little thing because Matt Cox leaked it. It was off the record conversation. It was not supposed to be in there. And the reason why is because, there's certain things about federal prison, you just don't whatever. And so Barbie had 2 cell phones in prison. We're in Atlanta USP. And he was making deals and setting people up from a prison
cell. He's talking like an informant.
Like straight up. Like, I'm not.
He talking like an informant, no? Ain't he talking like an informant right now?
Bullshitting. Pretty much working and cooperating. He kept telling everybody, I'll be home in this many years. I'll be home. I'm going home. Literally ask your celly, which is me, hey, give me an address and I'll ship as much as you want, 500.
Boy, it sounds like you. I could just imagine you under the light. I could imagine you under the light in the interrogation room. Like a movie. And just sweating and fucking talking. Because you just can't shut the fuck up, man. You can't. You couldn't just shut the fuck up last night. Let commenters be commenters. And then if you're going to attack the commenters, attack them. Don't jump on the host that invited you somewhere. You bad company for all the pussiest reasons.
Keys, what you want, I'll ship it. I was like, bro, dude, like, you don't think I know what he's...
He been here 2-3 live streams in a row. Right now, he's listening, like they said, in the fetal position.
Emotional, damn it!
Doing in that room, like the COs don't shake him.
I don't know. This guy sounds like he sounds like if this was an audition to play an informant in a movie, this guy got the job.
Down, they don't touch him, and it ended up coming out later that he was setting people up. Like he was making steal drug deals from a prison cell, setting people up. How he was doing it, I don't know. But you don't get that kind of freedom where you just sit in there and move drugs around without the feds knowing.
Shit, sound like you knew everything. Maybe the feds did know.
I couldn't, me and my brother didn't want to be the ones that.
This is Jay speaking about how when the ultimatum in Mexico was given to them during the war between the Beltran Leyvas and the Chapos and the Mayos, that the ultimatum was given that they had to give up their friends. They had to kill their friends, basically. And he said that he couldn't do that. And this guy, while Jay's talking, this guy's thinking of what does he have in his story that he can use to relate. And all he hears in his head is this. He's like, fuck, I'm going to say, okay, all right, watch this, Jay. I got you right now. Watch. Let's get it, Jay.
No, I agree with that. And I understand that. And that's why
part of their cooperation was that they didn't want to kill their friends. He said, I agree with that. So under other circumstances, he would have done it. He got wiggle room. His shit is not as solid as he tells you it is. You know what I mean?
Listen, Jay,
let me say what I'm going to say now.
I couldn't, me and my brother didn't want to be the ones that.
No, I agree with that. And I understand that. And that's why listen, Jay, I wanted to come on to explain people there's not levels of cooperation. But 6ix9ine, I call him the gatekeeper of the rappers because they all back.
Yeah, fuck what you call him. Say his first name. You can't say it? You too much mouth? Huh? Shout out Leo Sierra, emotional damage, man. The chat emotionally damaged him, all right? Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho y la casa. Cállate, hijo.
The comments emotionally damaged Jason Voltroneck.
Emotional damage.
Bashed him, right? But at the end of the day, you can't commit crimes with somebody and then when they go to prison, when everybody gets locked up, put a hit on him before he cooperates, go fuck his old lady, and then turn around and shoot his mom's house up and expect him to, what? Be loyal? Like, come on, bro.
What he's telling you is, if the people he was working for had put him in that position, he would have told on them.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do that. And then the dude is out here running the streets, dogging them out, blasting everybody, and nobody's doing nothing to him. So it just goes to show people where the power is ended at in, like, retaliation. Like, nobody's even tried to take him out.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
Jason is giving straight El Traidor Vicente vibes the way he's telling Barbie emotional damage. He said everything. He said, I don't know how it worked, even though he just told us how it worked. Jason's, yep, that's it. Salutes.
The guys that dealt with you, the guys I did, it blew my mind how well they spoke about you. And they told me the demeanor about you because you're the one in the streets dealing with everybody, right? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, that was me.
But it sounds like you were asking a lot of questions, bien presentado in jail. Asking a lot of questions. Sounds like you've been nut hugging them for years. You was carrying their nuts while you was in jail still. It's crazy. Huh? Your mind was preoccupied. To do all this lying for 4.5 hours, or were you lying in the comments? Which one was it? One of you's a liar. Both of you's a hoe, but one of you's a liar. Either the one in the comments or the one right here. Which one is which? Huh? You got a podcast coming up, right? The Pig and the Plug. Which one is which? That's the question.
I was on the streets.
You're the one that they were talking about. I don't remember them talking about Peter, your brother, but they would talk about you. And when they would talk about you, they talked about you like some stand-up dude. And I tell people all the time, it was the lifestyle that was my addiction. I didn't do drugs. You like some stand-up dude. And
yeah, that was just a whole nother nut-hugging conversation that he denies in the comments. He said he wants to come back on so he could tell Jay what he really wanted to say. Jay deboed him, basically. All right? Yeah, I shut up when he tell me to shut up. But when he leave, I be talking again.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Oh, man. Upper Echelon, I'm on a roll right now. Back off with the Jay-Z shit, man. Are you not entertained? Yeah, I get it. They entertained, but I ain't got that one right now. I heard you. Put it in the Discord. I can't remember. I got the fucking amigo. You want the amigo?
Amigo.
I'm on a roll right now. I can't believe Jay. Shout out Shasha. I can't believe Jay entertained this clown. I mean, it wasn't built with that intention, right? We used his clip from for the Owen Hansen joint. He saw it. He started nut hugging in the chat. I hit him in the DM. He said cool, and then then he went on with the show, and he showed everybody his skirt. Everybody saw that shit. It ain't my fault you didn't tuck your skirt. What that got to do with me? You called me out my name. You called me a bitch. You said a whole bunch of homoerotic tendency shit on me. You don't know me. I know you. For sure know you. Did that wrong. I for sure know you. He must have had too much wine. Nah, he just whines and he's just soft and emotional. He let the comments beat the shit out of him. Puro paliza. Whooped his ass. Humbled him.
I tell people all the time, it was the lifestyle that was my addiction. I didn't do drugs. First, it was the money.
Hold on. Shout out Patricia. Don't give him more time, Shy. He's faking a liar. I'm hoping tonight is it. If he got more bullshit to say, because I'm still dropping episode 3, which is the final episode of that interview. I'm dropping it. Please enjoy it. Jay drops a bunch of jewels in there. This guy drops more lies. Now you can pay attention for him. And you already saw him. Y'all are the ones that exposed him, right? But imagine I break that down the way I'm breaking this down. And then that's it, man. He's out of here. His services are no longer needed in the community.
His services are no longer needed in the community.
Adiós, pendejo.
He took it all the way there. Oh, Big June, he called me all kind of names. He put all kind of substances. He said I had all kind of substances on my face. All kind of whole shit. He just talked like a bitch. Like I'm some young man. I'm young enough to fuck you up. Call me out my name. Oh, yeah, so I started calling him out of his name. You know what I'm saying? He's been my bitch ever since.
Didn't turn into the lifestyle. That shit will grab it.
I think he needs la tableta. What's that? Oh, shit. He needs a
I tell people all the time,
That's when you know there's a story coming. I tell people all the time, stop telling people shit. How about shutting the fuck up, man? Stop telling people shit. Nobody want to hear from you, man. Your fucking voice is annoying. What's wrong with that? Shy, did he really hear or watch Surviving El Chapo? I don't know. He's a nut hugger. He probably been curious the whole time. He needs something to be envious about and hate on.
It's a lifestyle that was my addiction. I didn't do drugs. First, it was the money. Didn't turn into the lifestyle. That shit will grab anybody. And once it got so big, and next thing you know, I'm getting drugged in a car by the Haitians. And then
Shut the
was
fuck
it worth
up.
it? I just had a daughter. So then we did 100, then we did another 100, and then we were going to start bumping up to like 500 plus kilos at a time. And, but here we go again. I got out of it, and I became one of the biggest pill mill guys in the United States, and they wanted to put me away for life for it. And,
Jesus, that boy does not shut his
Shut your fucking mouth!
God damn. Every time he says, listen, let me tell you this, he going into a story. Crazy. So did he really, the squeeze sound drop his kid salute Spartan? Watching a movie with the old lady, but I will watch the whole show again. Please. Now we will watch the show differently. Yeah. I'm gonna drop episode 3 for sure. The other 2 did well, as bad as they were. People being mad at it, and guess what? Go be honest about it in the chat, in the comments. Shout out Imperatriz. It's not even worth speaking on this individual. The first interview gave hating vibes, white privileged, cat shit. I like that you put those two together. Cat shit. I'm gonna call it cat shit. Yeah, no. He's not gonna get much time out of me. Trust me. But you're not gonna call me out my name, and then I'm not gonna expose your lies. It is what it is. All right. Shout out Leo. Shout, it took you a second. yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's get it. This fucking guy. Oh, mamas.
You dealt with the twins too, right? In Florida?
Yes, George. Yeah, Chris and Jeff George, ones that started my whole case. I put a gun to Chris's head, or Derek Nolan actually goes on Matt Cox. I put a gun to his head.
Yeah.
Ooh, you ain't shoot shit, huh? If she shows you a little leg, did you fuck?
No.
No, mommy's wait. I pulled my gun on him. You ain't shoot shit. He called your bluff. No? Tell me I'm wrong. All these tough guy stories. And some guys are tough guys. Still don't want to hear their stories.
And they called the...
In Florida?
Yes, George. Yeah, Chris and Jeff George, ones that started my whole case. I put a gun to Chris's head.
He lit up because Jay asked him a question pertinent to his case. Look at him.
You dealt with the twins too, right? In Florida?
Yes, George. Yeah, Chris and Jeff George, ones that started my whole case. I put a gun to Chris's head, or Derek Nolan actually goes on Matt Cox. I put a gun to his head,
So what?
and they called the cops on me.
So what? What that mean? She show a little leg don't mean you smash nothing. Shout out there. He must have not known your chat or the Ill Avengers. They could talk some crap. Indeed. And he don't know me. That's where he fucked up. He don't know me. He didn't have to know the comments. All he had to do was stay out of them. You made your appearance. For every one person that says you're a piece of shit, there's probably some douchebag out there that relates with you. What I know for sure is you can't relate with a kingpin like Jay, but you tried. I didn't even judge you for it. You came in here being disrespectful, calling me a girl, calling me all kind of shit. Now you're my bitch. I've seen way tougher than you. Plenty. I seen them crush motherfuckers that talk like you.
We started trafficking in '98. You know,
How much money do you think you made over the whole time?
Nosy, police ass question.
What do you mean? Were you bringing it around to LA a submergible?
What the fuck is a submergible?
For trafficking in '98. You know,
How much money do you think you made over the whole time? What do you mean? Were you bringing it around to LA a submergible? A submergible? Like a sub thing?
No,
into America? What would you be your cost once you got it across?
Boy, he looked like every cop I've ever seen on an interrogation video. He looked like every police I ever seen asking questions. Shout out Upper Echelon, bro. We from the Shy. Pulling a gun and not using it is like you didn't do anything. Why speak about it? It's nothing to be talked about. It's nothing to be talked about. Those submarines. No. He said a submergible. The fuck is a submergible? Did you miss it, Velez? We got to play it again? It's a submergible, bro. Huh?
You bringing it around to LA a submergible? Like a sub thing? Into America? What would you be your cost once you got it across? Before you got it, say you got it to Mexico.
God damn, boy, he nosy as fuck. Boy, sound like the police. That's what I was saying. He goes around the question he didn't answer. Jay smart as fuck, and Jay answered everything. And what he didn't want to answer, he danced around and still gave an answer to. Trust me, nobody knows it like me. I edited that shit. I seen it all. It's despicable that this guy would come out of his face to talk shit about dude. Jay didn't say shit to him. To talk shit about me and to be such a pussy because of the comments. Grow up, bitch. Sorry, it sounds better on fast forward. Now I can't fast forward the squeaker. It's just too crazy. He wanted attention, and now he's getting it. Patricia, Now he's getting the attention. You want attention? Go ahead, attention. He wanted attention and glory, but he showed how fake he is. Shy, you're awesome. Keep up the great work. And you're right. Let him have it. Call him out. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. You know? You wanna fuck around, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, here you go. Shout out Velez, the Higa Feds, trying to catch Jay slipping, worked hard. Well, he kept saying it last night towards the end. He was like, I rocked your boy to sleep. You'll see, I rocked him to sleep. I don't know, you sound like the police, punk. First of all, it seems like you rocked yourself to sleep. Never enough evidence for a fool. I could never convince you that you talk too fucking much. I could never convince you that a regular conversation can be had without you going into the details of every single thing that happened to you since you were 13 years old. Pendejo por hablar. Yeah, he asked for this. All he had to do was stay out of the comments. You know what I mean? He said chat has low IQ. Yeah. He said the comments had the low IQ. No, you the only one that looking stupid. You're talking shit about people that didn't even say nothing to you. You made yourself look stupid. You played yourself. This is America. Fucking dork.
This is America.
And this is a dork right here.
Oh. What was your cost per key once you got to Mexico?
Police ask questions.
I was between 8,000 and 9,000 is where I was at. And
Yeah.
Look, he loved to have something he could say he had in common with Jay, the price. He loved that it got to that eventually. Look, he lit up, got up out of his seat. You could hear him screeching in that motherfucker. Oh shit. I didn't mean that one, but that's where he's gonna go eventually, in the fucking bathroom. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, you've been entertained, and we have earned that like. Salutes. This is America. He must have confused it with his chat. That's if he has one. In his chat, he controls it. He said it in the video. He said, they don't talk shit about me on my page because you erase it. Because you do whole shit. I can see erasing something that's foul and disrespectful that you don't want your community to have to see. But I'm sure he erased all the negativity because he said, I can't control it on Matthew Cox or Johnny Mitchell's page. You couldn't control it here either. And it made you crazy. And gave you emotional damage. And you cried about it. You've been crying about it for fucking 72 hours. Definitely a dirtbag. Fuck that guy.
I wasn't doing on the level. What was your cost per key once you got to Mexico? I was between 8,000 and 9,000 is where I was at. And I wasn't doing on the level as you, but...
And I wasn't doing it on the level as you.
No.
His insecurities, they continue to scream. Hey, guess what? Guess what Jay knows for sure? That you weren't on the same level as him. But you repeat that insecurity as much as you repeat that you stood on business and you never told. Asking about the most profitable route. Oh, we almost there?
So,
yo, he looked like he was having a good time, didn't he? He looked like he was having a good time having that conversation with the guy that he called a rat, that he didn't call a rat on this live stream. Huh? He sound like he's having a blast with his stupid fucking
levels
rat.
you, but...
So,
like a giggling 11-year-old. Submergical, is that even a word? No, he's submagical. What's the people that were leaving comments? We're not even most of the people leaving comments were not even the usual suspects. It was other people, absolutely. But you ain't gonna escape them either. Bro, Shai, what's gonna be the title on the third video on this one? No, on the third, I'm gonna treat the third video like the third video. I don't know what the thing will be, what the title will be, but I'm gonna treat the third video like the third video. But what's gonna happen is that's gonna go up. And he's going to shut the fuck up. And if he doesn't, then we're going to break down that third video. It was people he brought in. It was probably his people and shit, right, Velez? That'd be crazy. Shout out Leo. He's like the contractor that brings the measuring tape out, but never measures nothing, knowing he'll be wrong. Yeah, he's a weasel. Good word.
A lot of these drug traffickers or so-called drug traffickers out there, you know, they're not as big as my girl, you know? Just to think about that.
So God damn, you just made a bunch of people look like a little bitch.
But no. Let's get that one right. Jay told him, compared to a lot of these drug traffickers, they weren't bigger than my girl. He said, damn, you just made a bunch of people feel like a bitch. All right?
Girl, you know? Just to think about that.
God damn, you just made a bunch of people look like a little bitch.
But no, he made nobody look like a bitch. He made you feel like one. He didn't make nobody look like a bitch. He made you feel like one. That's why you said that.
No, that's actually kind of smart. I've never heard nobody say that because when I did all, so it's funny. It was when I was ranking runs back from Bahamas.
No, mommy's wait.
Fuck.
How is the money counting situation going when you're counting that kind of money, hundreds of millions?
Me and my brother never counted our own money, so I don't know. We just collected it.
What do you mean? So
Right?
how'd you know? How you know it was on point?
We have workers, you know? We have
Yeah, but how do you
workers.
trust them? That's my problem.
You can't relate. You can't relate, man. So just
Shut your fucking mouth!
shut your fucking mouth. If we have such low IQs and still were able to see his BS, what IQ would Mr. Jason have? No. We could double that up. Typical white boy that comes to the hood and tries to shit on it. We could double that up, Spartan Force. We could double that up. Not only did everybody see through his bullshit, and that showed his IQ, but then instead of talking shit to them, he talked shit about the guy that was gracious and welcoming to him, who he held up like Atlas, swinging off his nuts like this right here, right? Where is it?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
He came at that guy. That shows his IQ. And there's never enough evidence to convince him of it. So he should just disappear, go play with your YouTube channel, and because you don't want this problem. You already got it here. You got it. You're not ready for the internet, bro. You're not built for it. I'm tough. I went to jail. Plenty of soft motherfuckers went in and out of jail. And he was talking about the people in the comments. Upper Echelon curved them quick like that's for another show. When he asked about how much money the twins made, he tells y'all that all the time. That's another thing this dork did. He ran up in the comments and said, that guy, he's scared to answer questions. He answered everything, bro. And he answered in the same manner that he would answer anybody else when it's something he can't talk about. Not only that, there's life rights involved. Movies, TV shows, books, podcasts, documentaries, all of these things. And he often said it in here. He says, hey, man, we'll leave that for the, Pete says it too. That was a hard line by Jay, including you a weasel. I might have to go see it in the Discord. This was gold by Jay. Made him feel like a bitch. Jay won't give you numbers, but Jay knows he ain't dumb. Dude was trying to build a case against Jay or what? I don't know what he was trying to do, but he was asking a lot of police-ass questions. Plenty of dum-dums go to prison, straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
You know, it's easier. There's someone.
Well, I've seen all the houses. I've seen the big houses you had. So apparently you had to pay them somehow.
That's a pocket watcher. He's seen the big houses that they had. Where you see the houses? I didn't see the houses. I don't do that much research on them. Maybe you the one that want to have the podcast with them. Maybe you that much rat, right? That's what you call me for having a podcast with them? Shout out Spawn Force. What money?
So let's take it a step further.
Please fucking don't. Your step further is a couple thousand miles through a desert.
And this is what I explain people, and this is why I get into talking.
Here he goes again. This is why I tell people. Shout out Upper Echelon. Bro probably called the feds already. I don't know. He's asking a lot of questions. He said it. He said last night. I rocked him to sleep. Let him tell y'all. And that's another thing. To anybody listening, everybody listening, let him tell you that anything I said was a lie. I got receipts. I walk around like everything is going to be returned. I got receipts. Fuck around and find out. All right? Fuck around and find out. He was asking a lot of police-ass questions, man. He said, I rocked him to sleep. You'll see soon. I was like, after you took a beat down in the comments and got emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
Shut the fuck up.
And people bring me on and stuff is because I explain to people.
The reason people bring me on and stuff, he just feels loved by everybody. You're a jerk off. You've been exposed.
So let's take it a step further. And this is what I explain people, and this is why I get into talking and people bring me on and stuff is because I explain to people I wasn't on your level, but I did.
He did it again. He did it again. He did it again.
No.
Hey.
No, mommy's wait.
Guess what? Jay don't got no doubt in his mind that you're not on his level. But you, that shit eats you up inside. Got your insides all crazy and shit.
Have ties at the top. I did meet. This is why I get into talking and people bring me on and stuff is because I explain to people I wasn't on your level, but I did have ties at the top. I did meet big families of the Cali cartel. I did move stuff from Bahamas. I did do a lot of stuff. I worked my way to the top of the biggest pill mills, the Sackler family with Purdue and all that stuff. But I will tell you one thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up,
Dude,
bitch.
I would have watched my daughter grow up, not in pictures and visits, but actual in life, and I'd be worth millions of dollars.
Man, you sound like you got a lot of regrets. But that's the thing, Jay. I never wanted to snitch. And guess what? You did 10 years, bro. You couldn't bounce back from 10 years and accomplish all the things you say you want to accomplish? Huh? That's what he want. He want to be a celebrity. He want to tell this bullshit lifetime story to everybody and get everybody in their feelings. He want to blame everybody else, talk about how everybody else did this and did that. Fuck out of here. Shout out Impit. The silent moment when Jay told him what he's currently working on, silent for a fraction of a second, and we're going to get to it, because then he jumps in about what they invited him to. We don't care.
We do not care.
Shout out Zoraida. Zoraida going to be on replay game tonight. Right. Stop it.
You know how many people owe me money?
So
they owe you money because you're a Vic. They owe you money because you ain't as tough as you thought you were.
It's funny you say that because I mean, I don't know what prison did you go to?
Jay never answers this question to nobody. This is the only question that Jay didn't answer, and he answered it because he told him MCC New York, MCC Chicago, and a couple of other ones. Right? He asked him this question. Jay handled it the same way he handles it all the time. Right? Let's get it.
I wasn't in,
it's funny you say that because I mean, I don't know what prison did you go to?
I was in a few different prisons around the
I
city.
know you were the two special ones. There's two of them.
I
One in
did do my
Arizona.
time. Yeah. No, there's more.
He's that guy that wants to know the secret and wants to know something about. He just wants to have. He's so empty. He just needs something. I gotta know a thing. I gotta be able to go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the other one.
Shut your fucking mouth!
I was in a few different prisons around the
I
city.
know
Yeah.
you were the two special ones. There's two of them.
I
One in
did do my
Arizona.
time. Yeah. No, there's more than that. But I did do my time in. I did MCC Chicago. I did MCC New
And
York.
that's another thing that breaks his little weak heart. Whenever Jay corrects him, oh God, that just rips at that fucking tiny pea in his chest. It just flexes his slinky spine and shit whenever Jay corrects him.
You were the two special ones. There's two of them.
I
One in
did do my
Arizona.
time. Yeah. No, there's more than that. But I did do my time in. I did MCC Chicago. I did MCC New York, and then a few different federal prisons. You know.
So the thing is with me is I know you can't talk about it. I just wanted to see if you went to a normal one.
I know you can't talk about it. Then why you asking, stupid? Because you a slithering snake. All right? Shout out Viva la Island. Where's Jay tonight? He's in and out. He's out, though. He's in and out. He just can't stick around. You're a slithering snake, bro. You know he can't talk about it, right? Or he will not talk about it. But you want to push that line.
MCC New York, and then a few different federal prisons. You know.
So the thing is with me is I know you can't talk about it. I just wanted to see if you went to a normal one. The reason why I say this is that I did a lot of time in the shoe. My paperwork was good.
My paperwork was good. That shit. He should tattoo that shit on his forehead. My paperwork is good. No mames, pendejo. What a mama.
No mommy's wake.
Fucking dork. Get the fuck out. You're a parasite.
You parasites!
Fucking asshole. This was him last night, though. He was frantic. Wilding out. Shout out Spartan. Exactly, Shad. Those are my favorite parts. Like when Jay corrected him about being able to walk any Fed yard. Yeah, he hates that. Or about when he's sitting there saying, I didn't believe Barbie had all those bodies. He was all calm and relaxed when he got here. And Jay said, yeah, well, you know, most real killers are calm and relaxed. He said, yeah, I know. Most killers are calm and relaxed. Well, which one you know, stupid? You just picked them both. But you want to talk shit to me. You want to tell me how stupid I am. You want to tell me how I'm a sucker, how I'm a pushover. What? You just a soulless ginger, man. And not all gingers are soulless. Just empty motherfuckers like you, bro. Huh? You can't fuck with me. Just got home sipping on that White Claw. Damn, Handy, that's some cocaine conservative shit right there. It's getting gangsta up in here. Oh, no. You should have been here earlier. Daddy done said I done calmed down already. Right. And we're doing good time because usually it'd be 11 o'clock at night by now. So this early start is working and this veggie energy, I'm on the ass. Shout out Spartan. Jay was like, yeah, Barbie probably have way more than that. Yeah. He couldn't. This guy's a cuck.
But I will tell you this.
I will tell you this. Whenever he says, I will tell you this, look, I go, that's it. You're in trouble.
I will tell you that.
And if not, you could ask his girl. She'll tell you. What he say? My girl will tell you. Wow, you're going to tell us 5 times. Shout out Ireland. I thought Shaw would have been gone by now. I'll listen to 30 minutes more of this idiot. Hey, yeah, it's late where you at. He got to catch it tonight. You know, he ain't going to give me. I got shit to move on to. I got to do Cartel episode 6. Make sure y'all get in the playlists, man. Get in the playlists and go watch all the shit we got. Hit all the like buttons. I promise you, if you only come to the live streams, you don't know what we do here. You don't, and you need to go find out. All right, we sipping. El salutes. He said he was up in the shot caller cells drinking when no one else could. Ooh. Yeah, he used to fucking beat off in the bleachers in grammar school. Like, so what, bro? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, but let's go back and take it a step further. I will tell you this.
I will tell you this.
I will tell you that. Yeah, but let's go back and take it a step further. So,
Oh no.
I was well respected between all the gangs. Okay, my paperwork is good, and a lot of the heads would bring me in the
Really? You was well respected between all the gangs? Okay.
rooms and like feed, and like I'd hang out with them. They'd give me a drink, and you never tell them no because I didn't drink. So you don't ever say no to one of the heads, right? You always go have a drink or two with them. You get talking to
I don't know. I'm pretty good at it. No.
them, the people get jealous. But I had this old Muslim guy. I'll never forget. My girl left me. I ain't got to see my daughter. My world's falling apart. I'm about, I don't know, 5 years in, and just my whole world is falling apart. I'm walking with my head down everywhere, dude. I'm just like, man, this.
You was walking with your head down yesterday. Head down, looking at the phone, typing away and shit. Thunder thumbs. Like a big goofy. Just a big goofy.
Sucks, dude. I'll never forget. He was one of the most like racist Muslim black dudes that.
Was he racist? Are you? Because you said the black guys ain't loyal. You said in episode 3, wait till we get to episode 3. That's where he talks about all his good Aryan Brotherhood friends.
Was on the compound. And he walks up and he puts his hand on my shoulder and he says, he told me, he says, don't ever let another man see you hold your head down like that. Pick that fucking thing up and walk like a man.
I don't believe that story. I believe he saw this shit in the Clint Eastwood movie or some shit. Would this escape from Alcatraz? I don't believe it. He just got to have a story for the story. You know? I don't believe it.
That was on the compound. And he walks up and he puts his hand on my shoulder and he says, he told me, he says, don't ever let another man see you hold your head down like that. Pick that fucking thing up and walk like a man. And I looked at him and I seen who it was and he just kept walking. And I was like, damn, dude. And let me tell you something, dude. That moved me. That changed my whole everything. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I can't show weakness in here. I need to hold my head up. I need to be a man. I need to move on. Don't.
It was too late. You can't show weakness in there. You showed weakness to a bunch of people with anonymous accounts and made up names. You showed weakness to them. You think they didn't see your skirt when you was walking around with your head down? Huh? They already saw it. Here another Owen. Owen's his boss. I respect Owen more than I respect Jason Voltroneck.
Don't let nothing like this hold you down. Life is going to go on. You're going to live. You're not going to die. And it took a...
And instantly Jay tells him, and this is something Jay said. See, these guys think this. This is what these guys be thinking. They think Jay is responding to them over what they said. Jay's been saying the same thing. He's been saying it on this channel for years. He said, I wasn't playing that no crying shit in jail. I was telling motherfuckers, man, everybody knows they crying here. Stop fucking hiding it. Stop acting like it's not the place to do it. You're going to go through shit. He wasn't saying that because of your story, because somebody told you to get your little soft-ass head up and everything was going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? He didn't just come with the contrarian story just to go against you, but you're that kind of person that if somebody isn't agreeing with you, they are in direct conflict with you because you's a hoe. And that's how hoes move. Whether it's a rich hoe, a poor hoe, a powerful hoe, or a not so powerful hoe. A hoe's a hoe, and they're going to act accordingly. And you did. Congratulations, you played yourself. Hold that emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
And that's it. Sounded like he was in the police academy. Fact.
It took this guy that, like, I thought hated all white people to the fullest come up to me and tell me that when my own people didn't.
How many of your guys weren't sad, will lock themselves in the room and be like, in the cell, and be like, I need a moment. You get me? What do you think they're doing in
every
there?
one of them.
Everyone. That was my
every
point.
one of
To
them.
be like, look, all of you guys are going to go in the cell and start crying like little bitches.
See,
that's what hurt him right there. But Jay has said that exact line on this channel many times. Many times. But you know how when the guys in the comments, they come in and I say something a little too aggressive, they've never spoken the comments before, and they come in there and be like, you ain't tough. And it's like, oh, I ruffled your inner bitch. I got it fired up. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I got your inner bitch fired up. You know what I mean? That's him. That's him. Because Jay said, you're crying in the cell like a bitch. He wasn't talking about him. He said that shit before on this channel. He's not. This isn't a tailor-made answer for you. This is an answer he's given before. You're not smart enough to see those things because you're constantly in that snake mode. You know what I mean? Snake don't sleep.
I don't take it as like the
moment. You get me? What do you think you're doing in
every
there?
one of them.
Everyone. That was my
Every
point
one of
to be
them.
like, look, all of you guys are gonna go in the cell and start crying like little bitches.
See, I don't take it as like the gangster part, Jay. See,
Yeah, I don't take it like the gangster part, Jay. It's okay for me to pick my head up. What is this movie? This is what did she say? That gave me the name to the movie too. I forgot it again. Uncle Roger drop.
my thing is like you can't like these guys when they would see me have my head down for a couple of days at a time, they knew something was going on. They had enough respect to come over to me and tell me like, man, pick your fucking head up. You're gonna.
They had no respect for you. They knew you was emotional. They knew you was emotional. You were emotional there. You were emotional now. You were emotional in the comments last night. In the inbox, you were emotional everywhere. Bien putita. Real putita.
Make it. Like, don't let something crash you out. Don't let something.
You let nothing crash you out yesterday. You melted over nothing. Crying and shit. Lying. You did everything in one fell swoop. This whole 4 hours, you nut hugged them, and it was all a lie. And then you go out, but which one was the lie? Because again, you was a hoe in both, in the comments and on screen. Which one was lying, though?
Drag you down. Like, you know, life moves on. You got to pick your head up and you got to go.
Man, I thought he was going to start singing Tupac and shit. Keep your head up, ooh, child. What is this guy crying about, bro? What is this guy crying about, man? We need the little violin and shit, man.
And the lifers and the killers that I was around, they gave the best advice of just like, hey man, like, yeah, it's all right to like go through your grievance, but bro, like end of the day, you still got to pick your head up, move on. Don't let it crush you, because a lot of guys would crash out.
Bro, you got crushed last night and you crashed out. Today you feeling it.
Dumb shit.
We almost done, yeah.
I got in a lot of fights and stuff because I didn't take orders very well.
You got into a lot of fights because you're an asshole. Hold on, Velez. Why you clap somebody for? What happened? What'd he say? He a real life cadet. Hold on, let me give him 10 seconds. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, Stevie Joe, and bring you back. Damn, Velez, you hit him and everything? Hold on, Velez, you're wilding out. He totally banned you from the channel. Hold on, give me a second. Velez over here doing a lot of shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. While I'm looking for this Think Like a Kingpin, I'm going to give you the rundown real quick. Shout out P in the chat. Velez said, my bad, Stevie Joy. Hold on, I got to get him back right now. Jason, half a ball bag. Come out wherever you are. He not welcome here. He got to pay to talk. Bro, I missed most of it, but did you fall out with your guest? Shout out to Night Kingpin. So, he came on. He did what he did. He said what he said. Right? The people saw him for what he was. The people made their opinion known in the comments. Me, being who I am, I hit the like button and the heart on all the comments. I need the engagement to continue growing this channel. And let me hold on, I'm getting this guy out of jail. And the people made their voice known, and they said they felt like he was a sucker. And they felt like he was trying to one-up Jay with everything that he would say and cutting him off and shit, right? I didn't play into it. I just, responded to everybody's shit the way I would respond to everybody's shit, Hold on, I'm looking for this guy. He's trapped in here. Let's get him. Where is he? Where is he? I hope he don't got a different name in here. Who was it? It was Stevie Joey, right? I don't even see him in here. Velez, you done fucked everything up, man. We might gotta put you in the bathroom. Show 10 more. Where is this fool? There's no search. Stevie Joey, I know you got an altar count. Stop lying. Damn, there's a lot of motherfuckers in this bathroom. Or in the upper room, really. He put them in the upper room. Stevie Joey, I don't know where you are. You got to tell me when. I don't know how he's going to tell me. It might have to wait till after this stream. Velez, you got to suffer some kind of consequence for this. You have to. You got to. Because I don't see his name in this long-ass list of people over here. And I don't want to let everybody out of jail. So anyways, P, the people were on his ass. And then instead of coming at the people, he came at you and your brother in the comments. They're this, they're that, they did this, they did that. The wives did this, the wives did that. I say, hey, man, you're shooting. Stevie Joey, we apologize. I'm going to have to do this off screen because I don't have the time for it. If you got an altar count, please jump in. My apologies, but I will get you out of jail. Velez will be tasked with, oh, you unhit him already? Oh, okay, cool. Well, then why you didn't tell him? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Salutes. Let's see. Thank you for bringing them back. Te lo perdiste. P, salutes. Shy, why did he get into a lot of fights? Because he's a cuck. He's a jerk off. Viv says hello. Shy and chat. Salutes to Viv. Salutes to you. I unhit him. That's a long ass list. That upper room. Está llenito, papa. The upper room. Right? So instead of going at the commenters, he starts shitting on y'all. And I say, hey man, you shooting at them, but they're not the ones talking shit to you. And I'm thinking, you just did 4.5 hours of nut hugging Jay. How dare you? And then he started talking, and then he started calling Jay a rat in the comments. And I said, but why didn't you tell him that when he was on the show? And then all of a sudden, he was telling me, saying a whole bunch of homoerotic tendency shit to me, talking about how I was on my knees and this and that. And ever since then, he been my bitch. And we've been spanking that bitch. I've been here 3 hours. I've been eating healthy, P. So I got that veggie energy going on. You know what I'm saying? And it's all directed at this fucking ginger. Okay? I got nothing against gingers. I got something against ginger snaps over here. Like I said before, he bruised his vagina, is about to burst out crying. He's been crying for days. He's probably in my inbox right now talking tough. Them shots don't hurt me. I'm bulletproof. Salutes. Me too. I shoot back. Got to. All right, so that's where we're at. Boom. Stevie Joey's back. Everything is undone. JP, wherever you at, we'd love to see you in the chat, Papas. Let's see. Boom. I got to get this other beer. I don't even know whose beers they are at this point. Oh, that veggie energy. Yeah, it's all I'm do. So, upper echelon, and you know the feds already watching and listening, just saying. Yeah, this fucking guy right here. What feds? They got a interrogator that goes all over the internet asking crazy questions. Jason con sus puterias. That's what he was. He was straight putana yesterday. Emotional damage.
And you know, I've held my own. That's why you don't see. You notice nobody comes in my comments in any of my videos and calls me bullshit. And I can't.
You know why nobody goes in his comments and calls him bullshit? Because he deletes the comments that call him bullshit.
Bullshit. Control what people say, and you know, I've held my own. That's why you don't see. You notice nobody comes in my comments in any of my videos and calls me bullshit. And I can't control what people say on Johnny Mitchell's and Matthew Cox and all them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't control what happens over here either. That's why yesterday you was crying like a bitch.
Emotional, damn it.
You was real tenderfoot. Shy. The internet's being mean to me. internet's being mean to me, Shy. I saw you. Yo, P, he said, I saw you hitting the like button. What are you, a fucking 15-year-old girl, bro? Get off of TikTok, bitch. All that tough shit, man. Fuck out of here.
Because I try to be who I am. And everybody will tell you.
I don't try to be who I am. I'm who the fuck I am. Batman doesn't know everything that's been going on. Well, Batman, I would say to quality control, this is a good day to catch the replay of this live, all right? I'm in rare form today. Mentiroso, straight up liar. Bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit.
I blame Robin for entertaining these idiots. They don't deserve my brother's time. I agree. After this, I agree. Especially when they're a bunch of fucking phonies like this fucking guy. But it wasn't your brother's intention. I know that. Stop blaming that. He said, I blame that motherfucker right there. He didn't even let me try to answer. Jay must have been thinking, when did we get ice cream? Yo, not only that, Jay responded to him in the comments yesterday. Dude's just a whole hoe, man. Whole thing is a hoe. Let me get my next beer.
And Matthew Cox and all them. You know, that's why you don't see. You notice nobody comes in my comments.
He tried to use you notice nobody comes. No, we noticed that you ain't got no negative comments, but when you go on anybody else's channel, everybody sees right through you and shit. You're a piece of fucking tinfoil Reynolds wrap, papas.
I got in a lot of fights and stuff because I didn't take orders very well. And, you know, I've held my own. That's why you don't see. You notice nobody comes in my comments in any of my videos and calls me bullshit. And I can't control what people say on Johnny Mitchell's and Matthew Cox and all them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I promise this. Ain't nobody called you more bullshit on the internet than me. I'm the champ. You know? I'm the champ. Shout out P. My brother needs to know he can't give everyone his time. Right. Fuck these guys. Just give me your time. All right? Run that shit. Salutes. I appreciate y'all. Tell him, Patricia. Mentiroso. Come on, man. He can't control nobody else's chat. When he can't, he loses it. He had a full meltdown, bro. How dare you? How dare you? Bro, P, the shit that he said, it's not the shit, it's not the kind of shit you should say. I mean? Especially if you're a peon like him.
Because I try to be who I am. And everybody will tell you, in prison,
You try way too fucking hard, bro. Way too hard.
was a prankster. I fucked with everybody.
You hear that? To me, that's sucker shit. I was a prankster. That sounds like a cop-out. You were a jagoff. You were a dickhead. You're that guy. But you only pushed as far as pushback.
Because I try to be who I am. And everybody will tell you, in prison, I was a prankster. I fucked with everybody because I wanted to laugh. That's all I wanted to do.
You're not going to laugh at my expense. You're not. It's not funny.
I wanted to laugh. I done dumbass shit in there, dude, to the point.
Yeah, you're just an asshole. You made a name for it. Prankster. Internet prankster, jail prankster, on the street prankster, don't matter. That sounds like a cop-out for you being a dickhead. A piece of shit. But push to resistance, that's it.
Point where you're not allowed to play with people too much because you don't know what kind of day they're having. I didn't really give a shit because I actually had did that one day to somebody that I was pretty close with and he wanted to fight me. And I'm like, bro, I'm not fighting you. I fucked up, pushed.
Now you're not fighting him? He want to fight you, now you're not fighting him? He finds a way to make all his sucker shit a W for him. Okay? I'm a prankster, not a dickhead. I'm not going to fight you. I made you mad. I'm not going to fight you.
Your buttons because I didn't realize you were having a bad day. I'm not going to let you crash out. People are,
no, you didn't give a fuck if he was having a bad day. You didn't care.
I mean, that's you a bitch. I'm like, I'm not a bitch. He's my boy. He had a bad day. I'm not doing that to him.
Oh, now you're not gonna let him crash out and beat your ass? That's your W? I'm not gonna do that to him. How about you leave him the fuck alone? How about you go mind your business? How about you get your mouth shut for a little while? You ain't shut the fuck up. You probably 30. Well, how old are you? 40? Forehead look for. You ain't shut the fuck up in the last 30 years. Just shut up. Get out the comments. You're not built for even comments. And I'm supposed to think that you built for anything else? You crumbled. To regular people like me, you crumbled. And you hold yourself in such high regard. Man, hop up off your own little baby nuts.
I want to ask you a question. How did you know that the feds were on?
Of course you want to ask him a question. You've been asking him questions for fucking hours at this point. Jason tried to compete with Jay. That's all he was trying to do. Patricia, shout out Patricia Shaw. Gracias for the best podcast ever. I appreciate you. Salutes. Again, this ain't what we usually do here, but today I'm his Huckleberry. Let's get it.
You at the beginning.
We were trained, you know. They were.
I want to ask you a question. How did you know that the feds were on you at the beginning?
How did you know we were on you, Jay?
We were trained, you know. They were following us around, you know.
That's crazy. So you were able to stay ahead of them, moving that kind of stuff while they're following you.
And you weren't. They were. They were able to stay ahead of that while they were being followed, and you weren't.
We were trained, you know. They were following us around, you know.
That's crazy. So you were able to stay ahead of them, moving that kind of stuff while they're following you. My girl will tell you, she's sitting right here. She'll tell you. So the DEA agents on my case talk to me all the time. They bump into me.
Oh yeah, they talk to you all the time, and then they bump into him. Oh man, wait a minute. So wait, if the logic is Shy's a rat because he talks to cooperators, isn't it? If he said he hang out with a lot of DEA agents, and then he said I just bump into him from time to time. You hanging out with all these DEA agents? I don't know, man. Strange.
Kind of stuff while they're following you. My girl will tell you, she's sitting right here. She'll tell you. So.
And why she gotta tell us, bro? She don't believe you. She just gotta keep up with the shit. She don't believe you. She looked at you strange last night. She was like, wow, this guy's emotionally fucking crumbling under the pressure of the comment section on a little 13K page.
Emotional, damn it!
I think it was a good decision because what better way to show people how stupid they are? No. Yeah, this is it right here. This is it. I'm not lying on nobody. I'm only as disrespectful as he was to me. I think this presentation is grade A, all right? If you got a company or a corporation, you need me to do your PowerPoint presentation, holla at your boy. All right, shout out Spartan. Shows how stupid people are when all they say in the comments, rats, cowards, y'all soft. So this is what tough is, stand up, hard looks like. Yeah, like this tenderfoot over here that got broken by a bunch of people in the comment section. Broken. So Patricia, respect to the Flores twins and their wives for allowing us to get to know their life. Salutes to you, Patricia. There wasn't even a competition ever. My girl will tell you, she's sitting right here. She got to vouch for him, man, because he don't believe his own bullshit. You know what I mean?
Bullshit.
The DEA agents on my.
You know?
That's crazy. So you were able to stay ahead of them, moving that kind of stuff while they're following you. My girl will tell you, she's sitting right here. She'll tell you. So the DEA agents on my case talk to me all the time. They bump into me.
All the time. Talk to him all the time. They bump into him. I run into DEA agents all the time, just walking the street.
One of them knows my family real well.
Oh, one of them knows the family real well. How often do you guys go golf?
And for the longest time, I didn't know. I had a lot of law enforcement on payroll, and it's not a secret. FBI's.
Yeah, shout out, Upper Echelon, shout out P. I get your point, super get your point, but this did trigger this. We are seeing this dude for what exactly he is. Well, again, we ain't the gatekeepers, but he walked into it and he insulted me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? What say fuck me for? Shout out Cheryl, Batman, and Robin. You guys cracked me up with that brotherly love. I'm 6 or 7, 4 brothers, 2 sisters. We have our issues. For sure. Glad you guys did what you did. God bless. Stay on this straight and narrow. Real peace. Salutes. All right. Shout out peace. Shout out upper echelon. I get both of their points. Imagine every person that I read walking through the door and I say, he's one of those guys. If I was able to do a breakdown like this, nah, it's on you, Popeyes. Right? You made yourself the content. He got them on speed dial. He kick his shit in like this and shit. He hit up the feds.
Been to me multiple times trying to get me to flip on them, and I refuse to.
Shout out P. To be honest, I didn't like him before you interviewed him. Yeah, I didn't know much until I saw the one clip, sent that to Jay. We put that on the Owen Hansen shit. And then he came around. And then I saw a couple of things and I was like, oh, he's one of those guys. And then he jumped right into conversation with Jay. He answered all the questions I had in the conversation. I had nothing to talk about. Then when I talked to him, the chat was clowning him. I was respectful. Got off the stream after 4.5 hours. I did my job. Bounced. And then when I put out those videos, he melted in the chat, crying and shit, in the fetal position, calling everybody names and saying a bunch of homoerotic shit.
DEA's tried to hire me since I've been home.
Oh man, they've been trying to recruit you. I wonder if they got you, and we just don't know it. I don't know. I don't think you're smart enough to pull something like that off. Because we're already looking at you like you blew your cover. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man.
Come and help them with all the logistics stuff's down this way, but I got other stuff going on in life, and I don't want that in my resume.
No, you don't want this on your resume, Papa. That your credibility is in a fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
This is what you don't want on your resume. You don't want this on your resume.
I just don't trust them in the long run.
Yeah, well, me and my brother didn't need any cops on our payroll or anything like that. We just stood at the.
Again, this is something Jay said on this channel. This guy think he's just being a contrarian just for that. And maybe Jay is at this point, he probably is, right? But it ain't no different than what he said on this channel before. Now, I ain't need to pay no fucking cops, man. I just kept my head down. Crushed him again. Spartan, did you hear him? He got crushed inside. This is what he sounded like. Shout out Velez. You smelled the BS, P. Absolutely. But here's the thing. I think me and Jay think the same. If you're going to be involved in any of this and talk to anybody, you're going to have the whiff of that shit is going to be on them. It's about seeing where the rest goes. Sometimes it's the obvious, like this jerk off, and then sometimes you might be fucking surprised. He has a Fed funded, he's a Fed funded and protected. Pathological liar. Isn't prison, no credibility, none. Isn't prison rules say you don't say shit unless you're going to do something? Nah, he talk about how he put a strap to somebody's head. I was like, you ain't do nothing. If she show you a little leg, did you fuck? No. Charles Zoraida, I'm back. Shout out Quality Control, Batman in the building. Shout out Vivi and the kids. Thank you for your time, twin. Salutes. Yeah, he's a phony. Absolutely. And then some. Honestly, I felt the same and seen the same of what everyone else seen, but who am I to judge? I think the contrast is good. Play chess, not checkers. I think it was a good thing. I think it was a good thing. The comments said it.
We try to just, what we would say, get belittle, right?
In the long run. This
is where he crushed his soul again. He's like, yeah, I had some cops on the payroll. Jay was like, I ain't need no fucking cops on the payroll. Oh, he killed them. He was done.
Emotional, damn it.
He was done.
Refused to. And for the longest time, I didn't know. I had a lot of law enforcement on payroll. And it's not a secret. FBI's been to me multiple times trying to get me to flip on them, and I refused to. The DEA's tried to hire me since I've been home to come and help them with all of the...
Damn, who the fuck is he? Jason Bourne? This guy thinks he's Jason Bourne? You a smuggler and a pill fucking mill that got caught. Shut up. You got led by a bunch of fucking addicts and goofballs. They led you right to where you was at. Tricked you off the street.
Logistics stuff's down this way, but I got other stuff going.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Fathow with my brother Chi hashtag contending me content on A Friday hashtag fuck the weak punk bitch ass trolls hashtag 4-hour stream turntatrolley hashtag salutes to the ill cartel and chat hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag I just wanna do hoodrat shit with my friends hashtag support the channel hashtag it's free.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Fuck around and find out with my brother Shy. Salutes. Contenting the content on a Friday. Absolutely. Fuck the weak punk ass bitch trolls. Or punk bitch ass trolls. 4-hour streams turned to troll. Facts. Salutes to the ill cartel and chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. I just want to do hood rat shit with my friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Support the channel. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salutes to JP. JP, I don't know, man. This people champ crown, though. Might be in question, bro. You might have to fight for that shit, man. Might have to fight for the crown. We're going to see. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Thank you for joining us. Guys, everyone listening, usual suspects, I'm going to bed. Had a long day. Good night. Salutes. When I play Monopoly, I have some cops on the payroll, too. Shit. Nah, these guys are well reaching. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. We've been here 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Going on in life, and I don't want that in my resume. I just don't trust them in the long run.
Yeah, well, me and my brother didn't need any cops on our payroll or anything like that. We just,
them.
we just stood out the way. We try to just, what we would say, be little, right? Get little.
Crushed them.
Have they said anything to you about any incidents where you're like, damn, they were close?
We thought they were close, but once we sat down, they're like, damn, they weren't close.
Wow, you want to tell them where they made their mistake?
Have they said anything to you about any incidents where you're like, damn, they were close?
We thought they were close, but once we sat down, they're like, damn, they weren't close,
No, they wouldn't. Same thing here.
You can't relate. Same thing here. They weren't close. Same thing. Same thing, Jay. Same thing as me. Me and you, same thing, Jay.
What was some of, like, when you most remember, like, money-making routes? Like, one of the ones that was just absolutely...
What was your cash cow, Jay? Would it be maybe the hub, the center of the country, the second city, the best city in the world? One of two big cities in the country. Because I don't know how L.A. I don't know L.A. how big... when it comes to Chicago and motherfucking New York. But what do you think? Maybe that's their biggest route? Sounds like he's jealous. He did get the offer to earn the same certificate as Jay. No, we almost there. We about to get to that. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Ish on the check-in. Shots.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
If you've been here more than 5 minutes, hit that like button. You have been entertained. Salutes. Emotional damage, man. Of course, same thing here. What you mean, Velez? You lost me. Oh, same thing here? Yeah, of course.
Probably your most profitable one. Like, how you got it into the country.
Police ask questions.
Hell yeah. So you do, like, speaking stuff with people these days?
Right now, I do law enforcement consulting. I do a lot of keynotes. I do universities, prisons. I'm just breaking into doing some corporate speaking about, like, leadership.
Yeah.
But I do
got invited.
Shut up talking, Jay. Let me tell you about who invited me where. Shout out Ish. Just kidding. Listen, it's never serious until I see some paper, Papa. Jay should have answered the opposite of what he know to see how Jason would have answered. Jason should have had some balls and said everything he said in the comments last night to Jay on this live stream. Or otherwise, Jason should have shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Period.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Hundreds up in the motherfucking chat, please. Jason should have said what he had in his heart to say, but He slithered up into the comment section with some emotional damage, and they served him up. We didn't need all the tricks to see through this guy. We didn't need all the tricks. The comment section didn't. The chat didn't. You just got to give him enough rope to string himself up. And that's all the comment section was. It was a thread that broke him out, and he had to go home and get his fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
On the international money laundering board, they wanted
breaking into doing some corporate speaking about like leadership.
Yeah,
but
I got invited on the international money laundering board. They wanted me to come speak over in Europe.
We do not care.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
No one gives a fuck, bro. Nobody cares, bro.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I do.
They say, oh yeah. What do you want? A response out of that? What's with the long pause? You want some recognition for that shit? We got to play it again?
Yeah, but I do law enforcement consult.
Hell yeah. So you do like speaking stuff with people these days?
Right now I do law enforcement consulting. I do a lot of keynotes. I do universities, prisons. I'm just breaking into doing some corporate speaking about like leadership.
Yeah,
but
I got invited on the international money laundering board. They wanted me to come speak over in Europe.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I do. Our wife are still on probation for, you know, they got charged for money laundering, but really they just got charged for spending money. That's it.
He brought the wives into it last night. The wives weren't even on the show, bro. That just shows what kind of hoe you are. You might as well be an anonymous troll on the internet. That's your place in the world. But you can't hang there because they make you mad even if they don't know who the fuck you are. You know, you exposed yourself, bro. I ain't used nothing but your words. You only laundered 500K. You ain't qualified and didn't get no invitation, Huele. That's it.
The last thing you ever want to see is your kids without a mom because they decided to go on fucking vacation, you know?
To touch on that, I got out of the dope game.
Jay, we know you made a good point for the people, right? We know you made a good point for people to learn from. And you said the last thing you want, and you used your experience and said the last thing you want is you getting pulled over at the airport and your family's trying to go on vacation and they lock up your mom or some shit, you know? But a message to the people. Last thing you, this guy, hold on, let me tell you my story. I gotta tell you my story now. Fuck those people. Listen, let me tell you about me. Oh yeah, who gives a fuck is what Jay actually said. Maybe in his brain. He probably has alt accounts. Absolutely. Absolutely.
For the sole purpose because my daughter was born and
because they decided to go on fucking vacation, you know?
To touch on that, I got out of the dope game for the sole purpose because my daughter was born and shit was getting real, right? How many people walk away from a multi-million-dollar operation?
Oh, he got destroyed again right here, Spartan. Right here, this killed his heart. Again, another thing that Jay has said on the channel. This is not a specific answer given to him because of what he's saying. He asked a question. Jay has given us this answer before, okay? Jay has given us this answer before. When we have asked them, who gave up the life at the top? And they said, me and my brother. I ain't never seen nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Jay crushes him again with this one.
And just walk away. The sole purpose because my daughter was born and shit was getting real, right? How many people walk away from a multi-million-dollar operation and just walk away because they have a new kid? And
I didn't know that your story was like that, but me and Shai talk about it all the time. The only other person I knew that did it was my brother.
So I walked away. So if you
no. Emotional, damn it.
But he won't shut down. He won't shut down. Shout out Roofer, one up on everything. He been studying the twin story. Listen, this shit is an amalgamation of everything. Every movie he's ever seen.
hear my story, I just got connected with the Colombians, the head of the Cali cartel. Just with the nephew. He was kidnapped in El Salvador. I think he was $6 million ransom. The day he got released, I'm meeting with him the next day. And he flies back to Colombia. I'm there and I'm meeting with him. And I'm like, just release me. That's not good business. And I'm just like, what? Because I know the cousins, okay? And so I get connected with the best plug ever. I cut the minions out. I'm getting the best prices. Shit's going good. I got the best connecting. I say shit. They can push as much as I want to. And the Zopound, like on Gangland, the Zopound.
Fucking Zopound.
So the Haitians are trying to take me.
Shut up, bitch!
And it was written for the Sackler family to push their products like a drug kingpin because they lobbied Congress and they had.
Hold on, shut up.
Old Soul sent $20 salutes CHIL salutes chat, saluting face emoji. Fuck Jason sounding just like a Fed, still trying to get time off. Have a double shot of Henny fuck IT.
He's still trying to get time off on the outside. He's so dumb. He ain't figured out he's a free man yet. Shout out my brother Old Soul for the $20 power chat. Salute Shy Ill. Salutes Jason. Salutes chat. Fuck Jason sounding just like a Fed. Still trying to get time off. Have a double shot of Henny. Fuck it. Double shot it is, sir. Salutes to you. Appreciate you.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Shout out John Boy. How Jay keep talking to this guy with a straight face? Motherfucker, because he don't have to show his face. That motherfucker was probably back there holding his head and shit like, what the fuck? And we just didn't see it. I tried to watch it, but the way he kept saying Jay was weird. Please, Roofer, you should have just muted it and let it play. Please, guys, don't abandon the content. All right, Jay had a lot of jewels to give in that one. He gave a lot of jewels in these conversations. Salutes. Jay's eyes were rolling listening to this guy. You could hear it. John Boy, yeah, you could hear his eyes rolling. He raised his voice every time. Me too. Yeah, he definitely a Me Too guy. Me too. Look at me. Look at me, guys. And we wouldn't be shitting on you if you weren't who you are. It's your fault. Almost done here. And then I'm going to drink my drinks and chill out. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. You've been here more than 5 minutes. We've earned it. Don't fuck with me.
You know as well as I know, and you're probably going to argue with me, the CIA and the government controls a lot about what the drug people do.
We're getting conspiracy theories now?
Shut up, bitch!
More rambling.
So Mike Dilks, the one that I do the podcast stuff with, that went on Ian Bick talking about my case, talking about how I was a huge drug trafficker.
He loved when somebody said he was a huge drug trafficker, so he could repeat that they said he was a huge drug trafficker. But maybe dude didn't even say that he was a huge drug trafficker. But this guy's insecurities and his chest is so shallow that he needs to remind himself that he was a big drug trafficker. Bro, is that why Jay just disconnected at the end shot? I told him I think he jumped out the window. He said no. He said the shit died off and then he fell out. I believe him. I'm going to choose to believe him. I think he would have told me if he jumped out the window. He'd have probably texted me and be like, man, I jumped out the window. Bro, I think he would have told me. Jay is was almost ahead of the Cali cartel. Bro ran the Haitians in Florida. He ran from them.
Run.
They tried snatching him up. Flew planes into Colombia, became pill mill doctor. What's his channel so we could troll him? 10 Toes Podcast. The number 10 Toes podcast. Go ahead, Cho. He's gonna erase it. He can. That's the only place he can control the narrative. Is there? The only place he can feel like everything he says is brilliant is there. Shout out Ish. Not to be a dick, that guy was just not that interesting to me. He had a bitchiness to everything he said, but he was mad that everybody saw it. So he went in the comments and he disrespected the twins. He disrespected me. And he just showed what kind of hoe he was. The exact hoe that everybody was calling him in the comments is the hoe that he revealed of himself. He showed his skirt. There's no turning back. It's a wrap. We almost there, y'all.
He's a multitask agent, worked for the DU, the podcast stuff with that.
He talking about doing a podcast with a cop. He said that I do a podcast with cooperators. I'm a rat. So then you a cop, bro. And you've been looking that way. I stood on business. I never snitched. Maybe.
On Ian Beck talking about my case, talking about how I was a huge drug trafficker.
Tiny guts and big ego.
He's a multitask agent, worked for the DEA and all this stuff. I do a podcast called me and him are teaming up together. Next agent on my case. It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug.
The Pig and the Plug, huh? I wonder which one is which. I still wonder which one is which, huh? Which one's the pig? Which one's the plug?
It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug. You know, I do a lot of work with law enforcement now because I don't want kids to go down the road.
You don't give a fuck about kids. You give a fuck about you telling your story and how you look telling it and that everybody likes you. But when the internet is mean to me, I cry like a little hoe and disrespect people that I don't fucking know.
That I went down, okay? I don't cooperate. I don't do all that stuff. I don't tell people, but I want...
Absolutely. He's saying he's willing to work with the cops. He said he's willing to snitch if the people he's snitching on betrayed him. He said it through this whole thing. We covered it. His voice is annoying. He sound like this. What size drug trafficker? I want to make sure I got it correct. Huge.
Me and him are teaming up to huge drug trafficker.
Huge drug trafficker. I'll be right back. Let me get my shot.
So Mike Dilks, the one that I do the podcast stuff with, that went on Ian Beck talking about my case, talking about how I was a huge drug trafficker. He's a multitask agent, worked for the DEA and all this stuff. I do a podcast called me and him are teaming up together. Next agent on my case. It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug. You know, I do a lot of work with law enforcement now because I don't want kids to go down the road that I went down, okay? I don't cooperate. I don't do all that stuff. I don't tell them.
I don't cooperate. How many times you going to fucking repeat it, bro? How many times you going to tell us you didn't cooperate? You just said you would. You said you didn't because they didn't betray you, but you would. So stop, bro. You say why he mad? He mad because the comments saw his skirt. And the comments told the truth. And he went in there, disrespected me, disrespected everybody else, so now it's fuck him. And now we showing everybody the truth. We were going to show the truth. If the truth comes out, the truth, hey, we knew what it was. Everybody in the comments knew what it was. He doesn't care about anyone going down that road. He don't give a shit. He ain't trying to help nobody.
People, but I want people to understand. I want people to
understand my story.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20 hashtag anyone still wondering hashtag my brother Chime Insta that can do this forever hashtag section 8 fuck shit at its finest hashtag Il Cartel great quality content hashtag like and subscribe we only growing hashtag and the hashtag king hashtag people's champ hashtag salutes old soul Maya drench holder hashtag 2 shots for me 2 hashtag poor favor.
Hashtag king. That people's champ shit, that shit it's up in the air right now. Come on, Shy. He's right on that. Right on what? You got to tell me what he's right on. Tell me. Shout out JP for the $20 power chat. Anyone still wondering? My brother Shy a monster that could do this forever. It's only one motherfucker I know on the internet that can do this longer than me. And that's Zaya. Zaya do this shit for years. He'll be on dude's ass for the rest of his life. All right? Hashtag Section 8, fuck shit at its finest. Facts. Shout out Il Cartel, great quality, hashtag Il Cartel, great quality content. Like and subscribe. We only growing. I'm the hashtag king. Yes. And the people's champ. No, we gotta talk about it. Salutes Oso, my OG wrench holder. 2 shots for me too. Por favor. Salutes. Let me close the bar for a minute while I do this. All right. Shout out JP, I appreciate you. 2 shots on the move. New bottle, cracking it. Cheryl, you got to tell me where he's right. That he don't want the kids. He don't give a fuck about the kids. He don't care about the kids, Cheryl. He don't care about nobody going down the wrong road, none of that shit. The comments didn't only see that skirt. We seen up that skirt. Tiene Toto. We all the way. He showed it. Once everybody saw it, he lifted it up. Both sides. Is there anything on him about him trafficking before the pill mill case? I don't know. Maybe that's something to look into. Shout out Ish. Motherfuckers shouldn't read comments. It's bad for you. It broke them.
Emotional, damn it.
Ish. I don't know if you're in the Discord. There's a trash comment section, and I got all of it in there. Or just go to the last 2 new episodes of uploads and go in the comments. You see him losing his shit. Disrespecting the wrong motherfucker. I need answers though, Cheryl. I need answers. What is he right on? Because he ain't been right. Everything's a lie that he said here. He took it all back in the comments. None of this shit is true. Oh, shit. Come on. Olympic standard regulation double. He's just a bad speaker. Maybe he should write books. He got no personality. Nah, we don't need to hear what he got to say. He got nothing to say, man. He do hoe shit, man. We don't need to be listening to hoes. He go in the same category with the rest of them. Fuck him. In the words of Bernie Mac, up against the wall with handcuffs on and crazy glue on their lips. He might like it. He's into that homoerotic tendency talk. I don't know too many jail dudes to be talking all of that fucking homoerotic tendency shit like that. But I'm dying for sure to tell me where he was right. Shout out to my brother Oso. This his double. God damn. Let me play this shit.
Side of the story with the cops. You know what I'm saying? Don't want kids to go down the plug. It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug. I do a podcast called
The Pig and the Plug. Which one's which? Y'all know?
Called me and him are teaming up together. Next agent on my case. It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug. It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug. It's going to be called The Pig and the Plug. You know, I do a lot of work with law enforcement now because I don't want kids to go down the road that I went down. Okay. I don't cooperate. I don't do all that stuff. I don't tell people, but I want people to understand. I want to give my side of the story with the cops. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never had a problem with cops. I get along with them.
Yeah, I could tell. Shout out Velez. Any type of criticism, he's soft. Absolutely. Shout out Zoraida. Did Oso leave already? He did. Shout out Stevie Joey. He said everyone in prison was telling him to hold his head up, to march with his chest out. Okay, buddy. Do pull that one from the movie The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. Facts. That's it. That's what his niche should be. Homoerotic book writing. That's where he belongs. He belongs there. For sure. The Pig or the Plug. We don't know which one is which, though. Got the same complexion. I don't know.
Majority of the cops that gave me information, I didn't have to pay. They liked me so much that
he said he had cops on the payroll. Now he said he didn't have to pay because they liked him so much they gave him information. Get the fuck out of here. Shut up. Get the fuck out of here. Did you hear this bullshit?
Side of the story with the cops. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never had a problem with cops. I get along with them. Majority of the cops that gave me information, I didn't have to pay. They liked me so much that they would give me intel.
No, mommy's wake. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Just because they liked who I was.
Because they liked who I was. I'm convinced nobody's ever liked who you were. Right? Nobody.
The culture, they like the bullshit. They
They
like to
don't
hear.
honor. They don't honor. Why do you think I was so attracted to his page, dude? I was like, holy fuck.
Oh, you was attracted to my page? It's a strange word to use. Shout out Velez. My bad for clapping you, Stevie Joey. Accidental, boy. He took you out. You said it's conspiracy, government working with the cartel. Oh, but that ain't the part. The reason is that he just goes rambling on. He gets into everything. Yeah, maybe it is true. He is right on that. But he's just fucking rambling about bullshit. Shout out my brother also. Zoraida, he said, but he's still in, though. He's still in. Zoraida, he didn't even have to pay. They like me so much. No mames.
No mames, güey.
Fuck out of here. Puras mamadas. Wildin'. But I'm crazy. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We so close to the end right here. It's all worked out perfectly. This was, you know what I mean? He was still talking shit when he went to sleep last night around midnight East Coast time. Right? He was still talking shit. Then he had to take his forehead and lay that shit to rest. And your boy got up this morning and got the clipping. Right? Why? Because I knew all the bullshit that he said. I sat here for 4.5 hours to listen to that bullshit.
Bullshit.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Mateo Calderon. Hey, you instigated some of this shit. You definitely instigated some of this shit. We used one of your tweets, though, as an example today. I didn't show all the tweets. Maybe once I'm drinking, I'll show all the tweets. Once I'm done with the video. I mean, all the comments. Mateo, we used one of yours, though, where he was talking crazy. He told me to, do a bunch of weird shit. But he would never say that. That's if he's doing that in the comment, he would never say that to anybody in person. Not happen. He couldn't call Jay a rat on a live stream. That's how much of a coward he is.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
That's how much of a coward he is.
Fuck, dude. And then when I started following
The culture, they like the bullshit. They like
don't
to hear.
honor. They don't honor. Why do you think I was so attracted to his page, dude? I was like, holy fuck, dude. And then when I started following you and your brother's shit, I was like, dude, I told my girl, I said, I don't think I've ever heard two people talk so truthful. And I said, I believe almost, I'm like, it doesn't sound like bullshit.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That right there is a real image of Jason Voltroneck swinging from the Twins' nuts merely hours before he went in the comments, shit all over them, shit all over me, and thought he was going to get out of this shit scot-free. No mames, pendejo. You're fucked. Credibility out the window. Shout out, Cheryl. Dude, Shy, I answered the above. I know. I responded. I was telling you, yeah, the reason that I wasn't tripping that he was saying that the CIA and the government and all that shit. I was tripping that he was still talking. He wants to go off on a fucking tangent. Salute to you, Cheryl. Y'all thought he was talking about prison, but he was talking about the police academy. Can't call him a rap, but he'll type it. That's what I'm saying. He's tough in the comments. He's pussy on camera. You know, so I'm supposed to believe you was tough in jail? I'm supposed to believe you a badass? You just knocked me over? I don't know, dog.
I don't think I've ever heard two people
I don't know, but he sounded like he was swinging off some nuts right
talk so truthful. And I said, I believe almost, I'm like, it doesn't sound like bullshit.
The game is set for us to lose because we're not supposed to win.
Jay, you have to go to prison. People, see, here's the problem of it is you have to go to prison.
Nah, stupid. You don't have to go to prison. You don't. Dumb. You don't have to go to prison. You don't have to learn your lesson by going to prison. They have to learn from your dumbass decisions. They don't have to go to prison. Your dumbass had to go to prison. Fuck is wrong with you? Stupid? Well, I mean, we know the answer to that.
See that most 99% of the time. You know, one question
for us to lose.
And I said, I believe almost.
Jay said the game is set up for us to lose. He said you got to go to jail to know that. That guy liked jail. He liked it. I'm 2 White Claws in and I ain't even getting started. Get it popping, all right? Safety first, then teamwork.
I'm like, it doesn't sound like bullshit.
The game is set for us to lose because we're not supposed to win
Jay,
to
you have
begin
to go to
with.
prison. People see. Here's the problem of it is you have to go to prison to see that most 99% of the time. You know, one question nobody asked me: who was loyal to me? I went.
Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares.
We do not care.
Nobody gives a fuck. Who was loyal to me? He always wants somebody to point the fucking finger at. The Twins don't do that. The Twins ain't pointed a finger, not even at Chapo and Mayo. They pointed a finger at the circumstance. He's wilding. He's wilding.
At Think Like a Kingpin 6630 sent $199.99 on YouTube. Just want to say thank you again CHI the truth and to all the chat.
P,
God
you
bless
wildin'.
and stay on the path. Family first.
P, you wilding the fuck out. Salutes to P. P said last week, he said, fucking super chat ain't working. He said, I don't make it up for it this week. Fuck this shit. Nah, bruh, I appreciate you. Salutes to you. All right. Let's see if it let me do that. Wow. I appreciate you. What to say? Just want to say thank you again, Shy the thank you again, Shy the Truth, and to all the chat. God bless and stay on the path. Family first. Salutes to you, bro. I appreciate you. Salutes to the family. Again, I'm gonna be talking to you soon. I just got this fool out the way. I wanted to talk to you today, but I got this fool out the way, and then I need to talk to you and your brother. Got some thoughts. Shout out Ish. Everyone's a badass. Nothing like being nice, humble, and willing to learn. That's it. And then when somebody cross you, you fucking treat them like the bitch that they tried to treat you. Shout out Stevie Joy. Bro, this guy said he sat down at the table with cartel leaders. He didn't sit down. He sits down when he pees. Shout out Velez. 3 types of people. The dumb one, the smart one, the wise one. The dumb one keep making the same mistakes. The smart one messes up once it corrects it. The wise one learns from both dumbass mistakes. Facts. There's people that say, oh, you can't learn nothing. I said, well, you can't learn nothing from a dead man. What? Dead man teach a whole lot of game. All right? Again, shout out to Think Like Kingpin. Shout out to Peter Flores for the $200 super chat. Salutes to him for supporting the channel on that level. He knows when he comes over here, Shy ain't saying some shit just to be saying some shit. You know? Let's get it. Appreciate it. Fired up. That veggie energy is different level. Saca la bolsita.
No, mommy's wake.
Enraged. Maybe I don't have enough conflict in my life anymore. My life used to run on it. Now when I get a little conflict, it's like, okay. Like JP said, I got you, bitch. You know what I mean? My brother Shy's a monster that could do this forever. I could do this forever. Watch your fucking mouth. Jason Voltroneck. Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit. Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
Watch how you talk to people. All you did was go to jail, bro. Nobody, you don't shake shit nowhere else but in your household. That's where you got power. Right? You don't got power nowhere else. Not in my comments, not in my chat, not in my DMs, not over me in physical fucking person in front of everybody.
At Stevie_Joey sent $50 on YouTube. He gonna put cases on all of US. He getting warrants right now.
Hold on, man. I gotta do some acting. Shout out to Stevie Joey, formerly known as the Cocaine Conservative, for the $50 super chat. He gonna put cases on all of us. He getting warrants right now. I gotta do I'm an actor. Yeah, allegedly. Shout out Ish. Allegedly. I don't know what I said, but allegedly in my what does Shannon call it? My tinfoil hat. You know what I mean? I need to get a nice chrome Chicago hat. I gotta find one. There gotta be one somewhere, right? So I could put on my tinfoil hat. I think that'd be dope. Shout out Berdines. Salutes to Foxito. I see y'all sponsoring Foxito. You know, I don't get out there much, but, you know, holla at your boy, man. I'm rocking these all day. I'll go with Cap City. Don't fuck around. They gonna put no. I got to do some acting for the $50 dono, man. You know, I'm a trained actor, but I'm gonna do an imitation this go around. I'm gonna do Denzel, right? Chicago born. Right, Denzel Washington. also known as Denzel Washington. This is emotionally damaged.
Emotional damage.
Jason Voltroneck, because he was mechanical with his neck movement on that live stream. This is him right now. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Shout out Stevie Joey for the $50 super chat. I appreciate you. He go put cases on all of us. He getting warrants right now. He woke up a judge this morning.
No. No, mommy's wake.
He woke up a fucking judge this morning. God damn. Yes, Cap, salutes. Bro, how is Think Like a Kingpin not wrenched up? Yeah, he definitely should be wrenched up. Well, it's because we see it. We see the nigga once a year in here. You know? Well, he's not here long enough for me to wrench him. But guess what? Right here, we're going to hit him in the head with the wrench. I think he came in one time and he asked, how did my brother get a wrench? But shout out Thing Like Kingpin. Good move, Velez. Reminded me of that. Again, I'm pretty good for all the shit I do think about and handle. I handle a lot of shit. I spin a lot of plates. I do pretty good, but I appreciate y'all for reminding me of the shit that needs to be done. Good night, y'all. Shout out Stevie Joy. Good night. Long day for work tomorrow. El Cartel undefeated por vida. Make sure you catch the replay, gang, so you catch everything you missed. Hit them buttons. Catch episode 3, all that shit. And most importantly, tomorrow, go get that money. Million. Go get that money, dog. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. We will talk. Salutes. Taking Viv to eat some good taquitos. Listen, papas. P, I did my 30. I wanted to test something. I did my 30 days of eating healthy, just, lean proteins and vegetables. 30 days. Today or yesterday is my 30th day or 31st day, whatever the fuck. And it was easier than I thought. I feel better than I thought I would, but I would like some taquitos too. I think I'm gonna get some taquitos tomorrow. Since tomorrow's day one of the new shit, I get some taquitos and then I move on from there. All right, shout out Spartan. Think Like a Kingpin. Happy Mother's Day to your wife and all the mothers in the chat. Agreed. Salutes. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Y'all gotta remind me of these things. I would have missed my own birthday if my mother didn't remind me. We was in a grocery store. She said, "What you want to do for your birthday?" I said, "Wait a minute, what the fuck is?" Oh shit. All right. Shout out P and the family. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. I don't like that kind of power. You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it. You be like the dude from Hacksaw Ridge. You know what I'm saying? You fight this war without a gun. But if any time you want to utilize that power, just, throw a wrench at a motherfucker, crack them in their shit, down to the white meat. All right, shout out Velez. Yeah, congratulations to Peter Flores. Today is your chaining day. All right? Got your chain on, Papa. Shout out Cheryl. Thank you. Think Like a Kingpin. It's nice to hear that. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas out there. I agree, man. I just want to give my mama a big hug right now. Go wake her ass up. Wake your ass up. Give me a hug. Now, Zoraida, I done turned my mother out, though. Me and my brother. She's over there, instead of feeding me cakes and Oreos and shit, she's over there learning these high-protein, low-calorie desserts and shit, you know what I'm saying? So my mother over there putting in work, man. Salutes to her. But every now and then, I need that flan, you know what I'm saying? That flan that used to piss my grandmother off if it cracked. I'd be like, "Grandma, give me that shit. I'll eat that shit. The fuck them. Don't worry about what it looked like. It looked beautiful to me. Cracks and it's beautiful. I love it." But what we don't condone around here is hoe-ass motherfuckers like Jason Voltroneck. All right? The neck worker. A.K.A. Ginger Snaps. All right? Shout out to Peter Flores. And shout out to Stevie Joey, formerly known as the Cocaine Conservative. That's a t-shirt. Shout out P. P said, "I get real stupid with that kind of power." Well, it is yours, sir. Listen, it's not a wrench no more. They turned it into a shield, a defensive weapon. I don't get it, but whatever. Shout out Zorada. Perfect, P. No cooking for Vivi. No, taquitos, man. They've inspired me. Shout out Velez. Dos de tripa, bien doraditas, porfa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not wild enough for the tripa. Tripa's not regular. Maybe every now and then. Shout out thing like Kingpin. Man, seeing you looking thinner, I thought it was a filter. But people been telling me that for 20 years. I think I just got fat energy. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't seen nothing change up here. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see. Maybe you've seen it. Salutes to P. I appreciate it. I'm at a weight that I ain't been at in 5 years, though. For sure. And I got mad energy out of this shit. I was already a bad motherfucker when I was trekking through the mud. I was already working like 5 motherfucking 10 employees. Now, it's 20 of us. Shout out Zorada. Thank you, Spartan and Shy. Salutes to Spartan. And salutes to all the new people. For the usual suspects, they know what it is over here. We've been doing this for 3.5 years. But salutes to you new people. You seeing what it's been around here for a while. Stick around, man. Stick around. And I got other channels. We got other channels. We cover other things. If one of these channels gets successful, I'll be able to pay attention to them other channels as well. But we working. Shout out Ish. Buy her some flowers. I love to buy her the world. Shout out thing like Kingpin. How do I use this thing? You what is it? You click on somebody's name and they give you an opportunity to time them out for a certain amount of time or hide them from the channel entirely. Shout out Velez. Think like Kingpin about to start knocking heads off. It's gonna be a contest between him and Tere who could put more heads on their wall. Shout out Zoraida. See, Shy, now all of you are gonna be on those veggie vibes. I'm veggie the fuck out. That veggie is like cocaine.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes to Batmanaka Pete Flores hashtag salutes to Robinaka J Flores hashtag salutes Batman and Robin hashtag prayers and blessings entire Flores family hashtag always blessing us with your time and energy hashtag may God always bless the Flores family hashtag cartel wives hashtag Feliz Dia de las Madres il cartel mother hashtag King MW.
That shit is what? What's today? That shit is Sunday? I'm gonna start tomorrow. Me and my mama need to go see that Michael Jackson movie. That's what we need to do. Last movie we saw together was the Tupac movie. That was shit. You don't go... That movie is the perfect example of you don't go hire a guy to play Tupac just because he looks like him. Get a fucking trained actor. That's what they're there for. Don't let people produce shit if they're still thinking like a viewer rather than a producer. Right? Got me mad. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Salutes to Batman, a.k.a. Peter Flores. Salutes to Robin, a.k.a. Jay Flores. Salutes Batman and Robin. Prayers and blessings to the entire Flores family. Always blessing us with your time and energy. Salutes. May God always bless the Flores family. Cartel-wise, Feliz Dia de las Madres. Il Cartel Mothers. King me. Papa. People's Champ, I don't know. Hashtag King, you the guy. Forever. You just the guy. You've already hashtag Kinged enough to be that guy for the long haul. Shout out Thing Like Kingpin. Mess around and accidentally do myself. Velez. Don't clap yourself, Papa. I don't know if it's possible, but... damn. Think Like Kingpin about to start knocking heads off. Let's see. Bro, I be accidentally hitting people I didn't want to. Bro, he sent somebody to the upper room today. I thought I was going to have to go dig for that motherfucking Stevie Joey. Salutes to him for coming back. All right, salutes to Stevie Joey's super chat. All right, shout out Peter, JP, salutes. Big old Mexican flag. Puro pa adelante, JP. Shout out Ish, it was alright. What was alright? The movie? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be. I don't expect nothing more from it. Let me go have a good time and fucking reminisce on the best days of my life. Shout out Zorada. Think Like Kingpin 1. Tap on the name of who you want to clap. Yo, Zorada's like Boss Rootin' in those self-defense videos where he's kneeing people in the face. Ra, ra, ra. Zorada's like, step number 1. No, in Rita Moreno's voice. Step número uno. Tap on the name who you want to clap. Select put user in timeout. 3, you choose the amount of time you want to give. She just gave him a put him in the fucking bathroom masterclass.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
All right, let's finish up Ginger Snaps over here, man. He got a little bit more bull, and this is only 2 videos worth. There's a 3rd video. He should shut the fuck up now. Why does Jason paint the picture like he was 2010 version of 80s Cocaine Cowboys? Appreciate your work, Il Cartel. Salutes to you. Ooh, your face. That's a good name. Your face. Salutes to you. Because Jason's a cuck, that's why. Because Jason got to go up there and he's trying to convince himself just as much as he's trying to convince you. That's it.
The trial, you think? See, here's the problem of it is you have to.
Shut the fuck
up. The game is set for us to lose because we're not supposed to win.
Jay, you have to go to prison. People, see, here's the problem of it is you have to go to prison to see that most 99% of the time. You know, one question nobody asked me: who was loyal to me? I went to trial. You think anybody rode with me?
We do not care.
How fast did you get big?
I got big the first deal I made.
You see what I'm saying, though? That's what I'm getting. Mine was timing. I ended up getting plugged in with a Mexican dude that...
Jesus Christ. How quick did you get big? Day one. He came in like a wrecking ball, y'all. He came in like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
What name? What name we talking about? Ginger Snaps? It's Ginger Snaps.
How fast did you get big?
I got big the first deal I made.
You see what I'm saying, though? That's what I'm getting. Mine was timing. I ended up getting plugged in with a Mexican dude that...
Please.
But...
Yeah.
But, shut the fuck up.
Our message is the same. We just went 2 different routes.
Absolutely, but you know
that's what? That's why I pray...
Maybe y'all went 2 different routes. Maybe you went the same route. Me. The motherfucker was testing his tone, singing like a little putita. Shut up.
But
yeah.
Our message is the same. We just went 2 different routes.
Absolutely, but you know
what?
Last night he said in the comments, you can't compare me to them. They did this, and this, and this. You just compared you to him, stupid. Bien estúpido el tipo. Real dumb. Just a dumb person. He ain't played that one all night. Shout out Spartan, the wrecking ball. He came in like a wrecking ball, looking like this, though.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That's how he be swinging on nuts. Just like that. Looking like that. Gonna say a bunch of fucking pussy shit over the comments. You could have just not listened to the comments. You let the content do its thing. It got a lot of views. You'd have been all right. Nah, you want to talk like a bitch.
Why I praise you though, Jay.
Oh,
you
and praise him. You were shitting him in the comments. What do you call him right here? Let me see. What do you call him right here? Called him a fucking rat. Called him all that shit. You praise him?
Yeah.
What a huele bicho.
Our message is the same. We just went 2 different routes.
Absolutely, but you know
that's why I praise you though, Jay. You and Peter. That's why I wanted to come on, and that's why I wanted to talk to you, because I told my girl, I was like, damn, dude, I'm like...
You told your girl because she's the only one that'll listen to your stupid ass.
You know the difference between them? I said, they're not out here lying like fucking, what?
Like you? They're not out here lying like you? We don't have proof that Owen Hansen lied, right? We just have our hunch. We have proof that you lied. I just laid it out. You lied on this 4.5 hour stream, and then you went in the comments and you told the truth. Or you lied in the comments and you told the truth on this screen right here. Either way, both people, the one that was on the screen, the one that comments, 2 hoes. Dos putita. I praise you. Praises him.
His name, you and Peter. That's why I wanted to come on.
I praise you.
Our message is the same. We just went 2 different routes.
Absolutely, but you know
That's
what? The
why I
hard
praise
route
you,
and
though, Jay. You and Peter. That's why I wanted to come on, and that's why I wanted to talk to you because I told my girl, I was like, "Damn, dude," I'm like, you know the difference between them? I said they're not out here lying like fucking what's his name, Hanson and the rest of them, and glorifying it. I'm
Hanson could be your boss. You see, he didn't show up tonight. He been here for 2 live streams, 3 live streams. See, he didn't show up tonight. Por putita. Por putita. Have we gone in depth to check this paperwork? No. But Chapo proved to us he ain't got to be on the paperwork. But maybe it's something we should get into, Velez. What do you think? Shout out Zoraida. Yes, Shy. She's the only one who believes this be a story. She probably don't even believe it. She just deals with it. She had to deal with his breakdown. You seen him say, I wish I could have that piece. I wish my girl could tell me I was a scrub and me not get up and tell her about the Haitians trying to kidnap me and the Colombians that I blew and this guy who I pulled the gun out on and he called my bluff. That's supposed to be tough? That ain't tough. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut up, bitch!
Get the fuck out of here.
Shut your fucking mouth! Get out!
Hey, Spider. Sounds like he's the one that needs knee pads. Sounds like he wore every pair of knee pads out that he's ever had. Shout out Velez. Might be worth a quick glance at the paperwork. Yeah, we got to get the paperwork. We need Yar. Where the fuck is Yar at? Right. Shout out to all the donators tonight. Shout out to everybody who bought me a drink. I still owe JP. I owe a couple beers. I'm on, I think, Velez's second beer, and I owe 298. Or I owe 298. I owe Velez 2 beers, and I'm on 298 second beer. I don't know. I'm going to drink all the beers. I'm going to do all the shots. It's going down. Might have to look at the paperwork, man. Might have to look at the paperwork.
like, dude, these boys, I feel like every word comes out of like, you know.
There he is. Shout out JP in the fucking People's Champ. He's fighting for that People's Champ crown. He back in the chat. Shout out Batman. May God bless you and your entire family. Prayers and blessings to all of you. May you guys have an amazing and blessed Mother's Day. Shout out. Shout out Ish. I owe you a shot. Explain to me how and bring the receipts. Because if we find you to not be true, you're going in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
I'll honor it. You just got to explain how, why, and why you're mentioning it so late. And come with receipts. Run a timestamp. Don't forget the Colombians and the Cali Cartel, because my name is my name, by the way, Ish. I don't fuck around with it. As you could tell, I'm all over the fucking Ginger Snaps fucking comb over here. Shout out Spartan. Don't forget the Colombians and the Cali Cartel. Yeah, Cali Cartel. His dad and his friends with Escobar, the pedo, and all that shit. Picket Tricks be getting down with the info too, no? Yeah. How that Picket Tricks too. Yeah, Picket Tricks got all the info. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it in his Discord right now. Can you... Boom. All right. Shout out Ish. My name's good and all. Ish, you on one tonight, huh? You've been joking a lot. My name good in all 50 states across the border. I'm willing to call bullshit and say you ain't been to all 50 states. Mm-hmm. And you're not known in all 50 states. Salutes to Ish. Come with them receipts and I got you.
Absolutely, but you know
that's
what?
why I praise you, though, Jay. You and Peter. That's why I wanted to come on, and that's why I wanted to talk to you because I told my girl, I was like, "Damn, dude," I'm like, you know the difference between them? I said they're not out here lying like fucking what's his name, Hanson and the rest.
Your boss, Hanson.
Rest of them and glorifying it. I'm like, dude, these boys. I feel like every word comes out of their mouth is just like straight up real shit. And I said, and I love the fact that they're
damn boy, you gripping all kind of nuts right there. Ain't everything you say sound like some real shit. Everything. It's all real shit. It's real shit until the comments break me into a bunch of tiny little fucking pink pieces.
They're telling the other side of the story. I'm like,
yeah, another side of the story, absolutely.
Like, people need to realize, like, what I went through, and dude, I just got my daughter.
People need to realize, whenever he say people need to realize, he's about to tell you a fucking story. And he's going to bring up the sob story and shit. We're going to bring up the trombones. I need to get a violin version of that shit. A tiny one.
Real shit. And I said, and I love the fact that they're telling the other side of the story. I'm like, people need to realize, like, what I went through, and dude, I just got my daughter back in my life, Jay. Like, a lot of people don't know, dude. I went with 6 years not seeing my daughter, 7 years not speaking to my daughter and seeing her. 7 fucking years,
If I ain't seen my daughter in 7 years, I know it's 7 years. Wouldn't think it's 6.
Jay. 7 years because of this.
Man,
Destroyed her.
He keeps saying 7 years because of this or it. 7 years because of you. You went to jail. She didn't go to jail. You did the shit. Shout out Shasha. His girlfriend has a dick. The one in jail does. Because I think he was gay for the stay. I don't know. Allegedly. It just feels that way. The way he was talking last night, the way he was disrespecting me, feels like he was gay for the stay.
Congratulations to you. I'm gonna tell you.
We're gonna read it while I do my drinks. We're gonna read it after I'm done here. We're almost done. We're very close. About 2 minutes from the end.
You know what?
Years not seeing my daughter. 7 years not speaking to my daughter and seeing her. 7 fucking years, Jay. 7 years because of this. Destroyed her.
Go ahead, keep repeating it with a pause so that he can fucking say, "Oh, it's horrible for you, bro. You want me to hug you? Want me to give you a nice little, all that tough shit you talking, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
Congratulations to you.
You've been exposed, bro. You a lying sack of shit.
I'm gonna tell you. You know what? Fighting for your family, for your kids. That's the fight that you should be proud of. That's what.
Yeah, that is the fight he should be proud of. He's not. He's proud of the fight he did last night that he lost in the comments to strangers because he's a cuck.
Emotional, damn it.
You should be into devoting, to everyone, devoting themselves as husbands, as parents. Because guess what? We're gonna get old one day, right? And we can't buy back time. That's for sure.
Can't. But I went 7 years not seeing my daughter one time.
God damn, dog. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Talking to her, dude, and I'll tell you, you want to talk about an angry person? You want to talk about somebody who didn't care if they died? I mean, like, it was tense. Like, you couldn't say one word about her, and I'd lose it.
Yeah, because you're an emotional fucking baby. You ain't got no cool. You ain't never had no cool. You've been the same jerk off since you was born. No, aren't there only 14 contagious states? Who's contagious? What the fuck are you talking about? We talking about a pandemic? Shout out JP Zorada. Saludos, mi querida amigo. Que Dios siempre te bendiga y a toda tu familia. Te deseo una feliz Día de las Madres. Happy Mother's Day, Zorada. Happy Mother's Day, Shannon. Happy Mother's Day, Tere. Happy Mother's Day, all of the ladies. Appreciate y'all. HG, all of y'all. Shout out JP Shy. Aren't there only 48 contagious states? Well, no, there's 50 states, bro. We got 50 states. 48 of them are, we got, then there's Russia and there's, not Russia. There's fucking Alaska and fucking Hawaii. We got 50. But he ain't known in them 50 states. I done seen almost all them bitches and I ain't known like that. And I did more shit to get known than Ish. Alright, shout out Oso, shout out JP. JP back where he's supposed to be. In the comments, people's champ. You're gonna be the people's champ. You gotta be with the people. Alright, shout out Think Like Kingpin. Shout out Stevie Joey. Salute to all the donators. I'm gonna read them off at the end. We're almost done. We're 1 minute and 41 seconds away from being done with this shit.
I was with my girl for 16 years, 16 to 32, and she left because somebody I was close to me and grew up with me since I was 5 years old.
We do not care. We do not care. We do not care.
This guy wants to sell his Lifetime movie over here. We don't give a fuck. Miss me with the tears. My girlfriend did this and this and this. Well, Guess what? The twins, their wives held them the fuck down.
I was with my girl for 16 years, 16 to
We do not
32,
care.
and she left because somebody I was close to me and grew up with me since I was 5 years old and got her on drugs.
We do not care.
Yeah, but hear me out on this, Jay. Though I might be wrong, but
You're definitely wrong. A liar is always wrong. You're always gonna be wrong. There's not a point where you're gonna be right.
they tell you had to choose, and if you made the wrong decision, that they were going to unalive
Yeah,
you?
you know what? Yes, they did. The reason why I don't emphasize that, you know what, Jason, because I don't try to use it as an excuse.
Yeah, but hold on though. But people need to know that in a way because it's.
Hold on, Jay. It is an excuse. That's what you're telling them. He's telling you, Jay, if it was me and they told me I had to make a choice, I would have done the same thing you did. So then shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch!
What you calling him rats about and all of this shit? You was too cowardly to call it to him while he was talking to you. You're a coward.
It's like, bro, there was no out. You were running in Mexico because what? United States indicted you. They wanted you, right? So you were hiding in Mexico, right?
Yeah.
So you couldn't come back to America. You had two cartels, multiple cartels talking about they're going to unalive you. Like, what the fuck did everybody want you to do? I don't cooperate.
What did everybody want you to do? I don't cooperate. I'm not saying I would do it. Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're saying, but you're too dumb to know this because there's never enough evidence for a fool. A fool.
I'm against it in a way.
In a way. I'm not against it. I'm against it in a way.
Eric Villalobos just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Eric Villalobos for the subscription. In a way, I'm against it. There's other ways that I'm for it, but in a way, I'm against it.
No, mommy's wait.
What a dork.
You had two cartels, multiple cartels talking about they're going to unalive you. Like, what the fuck did everybody want you to do? I don't cooperate. I'm against it in a way because I feel like we signed up for something. But I understand you can't go and put somebody in a corner and then expect them to be loyal to you.
Yeah, so if they cornered you, you a rat? Well, consider yourself cornered.
I know that for a fact, okay?
This is a fact, bro. I get it, but I wouldn't do it.
Because I feel like we signed up for something.
And he spits off his canned statements, his talking points. I feel like we signed up for something. He says it out fast and shit like, shut up, bitch.
Multiple cartels talking about they're going to unalive you. Like, what the fuck did everybody want you to do? I don't cooperate. I'm against it in a way because I feel like we signed up for something. But I understand you can't go and put somebody in a corner and then expect them to be loyal to you. I know that for a fact, okay?
What a hoe. That's it. That's it. Thanos did his work. Should have went for the head. Shy, if this coward's response to this video or comments, messages, will this be our locale in which we may continue the content? Yeah, I will continue to shit on him as long as I'm never gonna play his content. All the content that I have, I'm gonna shit on him with it. He's just gonna watch his mouth, bro. He's just gonna watch his mouth. Tuck your tail between your legs, right? And watch your fucking mouth, your whore mouth. All right, there it is. That shit worked out the way I needed it to. Well done, Shy. You asked to be exposed, and you've been exposed, and your credibility is in the fucking dirt. He has to be put in the corner por borro. He's in a fucking bag. You see, he didn't show up tonight. He didn't want no parts of this shit. He didn't want no parts of this shit. No. Eso no. Not that, papas. Eso no. He didn't want no part of that shit. No part. Let's go through some of the comments that he left. Got a bunch of them right here in the Discord. I got drinks to drink. I got another beer to grab. And I got a double shot to do. All right, so Lucia, Hun is up in the chat for joining me through that. We don't got to listen to his horror voice again until I drop episode 3. And I will be dropping episode 3. Yeah, if I had to sit through that shit, you fucking right, I'm dropping it. You're fucking right, I'm dropping it. Absolutely. And then some. We go grab my next beer. Let's see if I can pop up a comment over here where he was talking like a bitch. See what I got here. Let us see what I got here. The Discord is packed with him talking shit. DMs everywhere. Let's see. All right, here we go. We'll do this while I go get my drink. Now check this out. This is, I shit on him right there, and then this is him trying to shit on me, but he's not a bright guy. He's kind of dumb. He's not very smart. Not smart at all, really. Shout out JP. This content is truly divine. Salute to you, sir. Let me go get this beer. Well, y'all check that out. Shout out Spartan. Shots like Daniel Day-Lewis and There Will Be Blood on the bowling alley scene. Like, I'm finished. Listen. Shout out Daniel Day-Lewis. One of the greatest actors, if not the greatest actor ever. But, listen, man. We roasted a pig today. Real talk. We roasted a motherfucking pig. Let's see if he's in my DMs. Crying like a bitch. No responses. He's quiet as a church mouse. Good job. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Good job. Well done. We'll see what that's like when this edited version, because I'm putting out an edited version of this, what I just did tonight, too. This story is going to stay out there. And then we're going to move on. Shout out Zoraida. Peter got me thinking about them taquitos. Shout out Spartan. Salutes. So, boom. He was telling me I was worse than a girl. I told him to get some therapy about his internet problem. I'm worse than a girl. My old lady would say that. Yeah, your old lady probably says it all the time that you need therapy, you stupid bitch. Yeah, your lady probably tells you that shit all the time, you dumb fuck, you cuck. You should probably listen to her, you stupid piece of shit. She should probably listen to me and fucking kick rocks. Send pictures. The more he talks, the more stupid and fake he sounds. He's a fool, Shy. Gracias for exposing his lies and not taking his crap. Fuck that dude. Shout out Lucas to Brazil. This is Brazil. Salutes to you. Gracias. What is it? Obrigado, obrigado, thank you, or hello? I don't know which one it is. Got me thinking about the tripita taqueros. Yeah. He got me. It's already too late for it. I'm sure I'll find something around this. I told him, stop crying because the internet's mean to you. Right? Because he was crying like a bitch. You created a safe place for yourself where you delete comments. I like every comment because he was crying that I liked the comments that were against him. What? It's my job to like the comments, you dumb fuck. I said, it's called engagement, genius. Get some therapy about your internet problems. He said, bro, you're worse than a fucking girl. No, it's called a man, bitch. And you called a soft, coward pussy. whose girl can't even tell him to get therapy, who's constantly telling him to get therapy. Maybe she needs the therapy because she's over there with you. All right, shout out Lucas. He said you guys are famous over here. Salutes to Brazil, man. Salutes. He talking about the twins, I'm sure. You guys are famous over here. Salutes. That's some shit my old lady would say. Grown ass man, he called me a bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's been my bitch. You're my bitch, Jason Voltroneck. You are my bitch. I own you right now. And then I'm going to sell you off. I'm going to sell you to somebody else. Show me where I deleted one comment. He didn't even understand what I was saying to him. I'm saying nobody shits on him on his channel because he deletes those comments. So you talk like a child, a hurt one. You an entire bitch, and your girl looking at you funny. And that's the truth. His girl looked at him funny last night for being an emotional hoe.
Emotional, damn it!
Shout out Lucas Gomez. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you speak in Portuguese? I cannot. Because I don't fucking speak Portuguese. I can say as much as você está muito famoso aqui, but I speak in the Spanish, in the English. Salutes to you.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I know you understood that. Don't act like you didn't understand that. Ish, you didn't come back with receipts? Oh, okay. He's watching right now, just fuming, I imagine. Yeah. Crying. He's definitely watching. But what's he fuming about? Himself? All I did was put up a mirror to him. That's all I've been doing to motherfuckers my whole life. That's all I did was put a mirror up to him. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, boom. Let's see what else we got over here. While I drink my beers. Let me see. We saw that one. Let's see what this is. No, that's him trying to talk tough. He was talking tough to Ducky, right? And Ducky told him, listen, man. And Ducky baited him. Listen, man, you come to Cancun if you got a problem with what I said and holler at me. And then dude told him, you pull up to me in Florida. Ducky baited him. But ginger snaps, you don't want to fuck with Ducky. All Ducky does is eat vitamins and work out. That's it. Ducky will bust your ass, man. Shout out Ish. I met a Brazilian girl today. Good luck. How you been? Shout out Zorada. Luca, change your language preferences in the setting. There you go. Whatever works, Luca. But I don't have the answers. No, this guy's a whole cuck, bro. He sits in a cuck chair at the hotel. Gonna be this. You call me out my name, you would never say that shit to my face. I've seen cowards like you my whole life. And ain't none of them shut me the fuck up. Here we go. This is him crashing out because the comments were mean to him. What a bitch. This is him crashing out because the comments were mean to him. Bien pendejo. Boom, he said, you talk like my ex bitch. You miss that hoe, don't you? He misses her, boy. I mean him. He misses him. His jail. He talking about his jail bitch. You want to talk about acting like a child, but you keep talking. He is on my channel telling me to stifle myself. Nobody on his channel saying nothing. Shout out Ish. We're going to bend blocks in Georgia, wherever he is. That motherfucker is in a swamp somewhere eating man ass in Florida. I said, I ain't never met a tough motherfucker that acts like you, dope boy. You type all that bitch talk. Your mama's a bitch. See. See what else we got here. He was acting like a stray hoe last night. This is him. This is him. Is this it? No, that ain't it. Where is it? I just had it. Yeah, this one here. Let's see. I told him he was soft and emotional. He said, bro, do I need to post your comment where you go in after these people? He's always but he said it. He's like a little fucking kid, bro. You didn't grow up, Papa. They didn't raise you right. Your mom needs to hug you. Somebody needs to hug you. But I don't think nobody cares anymore because you're such a piece of shit. I think you've burnt all your bridges. I think you're out there by yourself, treading water. Boom. Shout out JP. JP's double. Motherfucker's brimming. I think you by your lonesome, bro. You need that therapy your girl been telling you to get, but you keep telling her to shut the fuck up. What you mean just instigated another city taco battle? Damn. So he's telling me he's trying to stifle me on my page. He called me a clown. You're just like he keep referring to me like a girl. Like, you weird, bro. You like jail a little too much. You know what I'm saying? But you never call me a girl in person. Because I'd slap the fucking ginger off your face. Why? Because you just don't disrespect men like that. And only people like you would say that they would do that. So that just lets me know that you're a coward. You know what else he told me last night in my DMs? It's all in the Discord. I got receipts. He told me, I know you not the type that went to jail or had anything in the streets that would have got you fucked up. And I told him to test that theory. Because his badge of honor is jail. You were somebody's bitch in jail. You have all the signs of it. I was your prankster. You was a pussy. Watch your fucking whore mouth. How dare you disrespect me the way you did? You would never do that shit to nobody. Not just me, to anybody. I'm not playing tough. You wouldn't do that shit to anybody. Because pussies like you don't do that to people in person. You do that on the internet. You couldn't even do it on a live stream. You didn't have the nuts to call Jay a rat on the live stream. Fuck you. Bien putita. So all this girl talk, I told him, you soft cupcake. You showed your skirt. They all saw it. You drowning in insecurity. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. I said, I go after the people that come at me, dummy. I don't use other people to get my half-ass point across like you did. All that gatekeeper talk and all that mamadas that he was doing to Jay, swinging like a motherfucking wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
All of that shit. All that gatekeeper talk you did, I said, you cringe watching yourself, don't you? I promise you, he cringes watching himself. He's not happy with who he is. He cringes watching himself. And now he's mocking me. Hi guys, my name is Shy. I admire two of the... No, you said you praised them. You cocksucker. You said... You said you praised them. We just saw it. Shy, I went to that channel today. I may need to bastardize it my own personal gift. Way after all them whole ass comments gave me a horrible migraine trying to understand that whole ass weak troll. Well, I'm breaking it down for you right now. Shout out JP, but do what you want. Jason was a fraud. Listen to his story. He was in a low, checking paperwork, but was with LaBarbie. Fake. Shout out DIY. DIY came in here during that live stream. DIY was saying wild shit about him. I didn't put none of DIY shit on the screen. Not because I ain't fucking with DIY. Was because I didn't want to make my guest feel out of pocket. I was going to let him have enough rope to hang himself. And he did. DIY. And guess what, papas? Salute to you. You were right. He's a cuck. Straight pussy. 100% pure pussy. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. Fucking JP. Them double shots take too long to drink. God damn. Fuck. Coño, man. God damn. Hey, ginger snaps.
We do not care.
Believe it or not, I want a Philly cheesesteak pizza from Domino's. I want to just go crazy. Plus, he said he was facing life, and I don't know much about his case. I know about his character, DIY. His character is he's a cuck. The character is he's a nut rider. Plus, he said he was facing life at trial. He blew trial. What happened to life? He don't have a life. He's an empty motherfucker, man. Shout out DIY. Lo cagó el gallo. Lo cagó el gallo, man.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena.
Hey, this 5-hour stream went quick because your boy's on that veggie energy. Fuck around and find out. That white boy was dick riding the twins hard. Did he look like this? Did he look like this? Was he swinging from their nuts like that? Look at your screen if you can right now, GMCJ. Did he look like that? And when he came in, did you hear his theme music?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Bien mamabicho el tipo. Shout out Ish. There's sealed records with his name that are not publicly available. I ran his name on a few AI bots. It's a good answer. Routine sealed records. I wonder why. Shout out, deep down, you know you'd prefer a delicious stuffed crust pizza with some delicious wings. If you ain't had a Philly cheesesteak pizza, shut the fuck up with your advice. You're missing out. You, of all people, get you a Philly cheesesteak pizza. It's the most different pizza I've ever heard of in one of these chain joints. Shout out my brother Oso. I think he's laughing about the pizza. Shout out Ish. The big time wait seems to be insinuated and alleged by him. No charges, indictments, or records. Uh-oh, sounds like bullshit. Shout out Ish. Ish, are you in the Discord? If you are in the Discord, and if you're not, join us, bro. If you're in the Discord, drop that, if you'd like to, drop that work. If not, we'll get it on our time. Salute. Shout out Dennis Lowry Country. Hey now, salutes to you. I like pizza. All right, so do I. He's definitely laughing at the pizza. Let me take a look at something quickly, because you never know. Okay. Shout out Dennis. Shout out also, that I was right. They talking tacos in the chat. Y'all wildin', man. Act like I ain't got broccoli waiting for me and shit. What a stream. What a stream. My name is Shy. I admire two of the biggest rats. You praised them though, bitch. My career is built off of them. Papa, I've had 7 careers. Fuck around and find out. Do your Googles, bitch. I blow them. You're the one with the homoerotic tendencies. I trashed the 2 twins until they came in my life, and now I blow them. I trashed the circumstance and the truth, and guess what? I've watched those marathons, and I still agree with what I said. And guess what? So do they. So do they. Also, OG Wrench Holder, your boy Thanos, with the egregious picture he believed. Oh, my bad. You was on that wrecking ball shit. You seen him? Tap the like button. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Can we get to 70? Let's get to 70. If you're in the Discord, say hi. Please do. I'll have the unwelcoming committee will greet you at the door. Good night, y'all. My phone's blowing up. Miss me with the bullshit. It's best tacos in the city. LA International on Ashland. Bussin'. Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Use Ish. Have a good night. So that was his mockery of me with his stupid fucking face on his stupid ass jail picture, because that's the only thing he's ever been successful at in his life is going to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Jason Voltroneck's biggest achievement is going to prison. He said, bro, go get a life. Quit fucking messaging me, dude. Fuck, you're weird. Bitch, you're on my channel. What kind of logic is that? You look stupid. You know? Shout out Ish. Just keep the 15 as a donation. When do you gotta tell me when I owe you. If I don't know it, I don't see it. You gotta tell me. Oh, there it is. Oh, you saying today? I thought you was talking about some other time, Papas. You talking about today? See, you gotta tell me. You gotta say these things. If I can't communicate, I'm not looking. Papa, I'm busy shitting on a ginger snaps. All right? I'm busy shitting on the ginger snaps, roasting the ginger snaps. You gotta let me know. Fuck keep the 15. I'll do the motherfucking shot, bro. But you gotta tell me it was today. I thought you was talking about when you say you owe me, I feel like that's some other time and shit. Cause I try not to owe anybody. Alright? But you gotta tell me it's for today. So salutes. I appreciate you, bro. My name is my name, dog. And miss me with the keep the 15 as a donation. No, I salute and I appreciate you for offering it, but no. I do what I gotta do. What are you talking about? Boom, there we go. Olympic standard. Alright, salutes to Ish. Ish, you gonna go get up with the Brazilian girl though? Let us know, man. We get all in your business like we in Ricky Bobby's business. Now we in whole ass Jason Voltroneck's business. Now we in his business. But salutes to you, Ish. I appreciate you. I didn't see the note on my bad. Yeah, let me reply. Hit that shit. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. The heart, you probably be like, Shy, don't be sending me no fucking hearts. Hold on, what's going on here? Shout out Kenny. Okay, that was the other day. All right, we good. Right to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Bro, I just ignored 10 of my girls' calls. She about to kill me. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you she not. 10, that's a lot. You just got to tell them from the jump. I answer when I answer. So them faculties be facultying. No, it's not faculties. It's a lot, Papas. 1 screen, 2 screen, 3 screen, 4 screens, a stream deck, a macro deck, a mouse, a motherfucking keyboard, a beer, a water, some buds, some squares, and some shots. It's a lot and I handled it pretty good, Papas. Give me some props. Salutes. I got one for you. It's first, not last. What you talking about, Dennis? You gotta fill me in, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out Leo, shitting on the ginger la verga. I'm shitting on the ginger snap. Shout out Ish. Ish about to be in trouble. And I'm about to take Ish shot. Salutes. Go on your man. Facts, Ishmael, you're going right to jail. Yeah, she's on your she's
You're
on your
stealing,
ass.
right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Shout out Velez. Is this right now YouTube comments? What you mean? Velez? Y'all steady telling me about my faculties. Meanwhile, you're giving me half fucking comments. Y'all talking in code like the twins. Motherfuckers be going at it in the comments. A song. Hold on, man. I don't know what Dennis talking about. I got one for you. It's first, not last. What does that mean? It's first, not last. Songs? We don't play songs here. People pay to play songs, and that's if we want to get copyright struck by YouTube. Ish, salutes. Don't worry. Brother Shy be a lifesaver in these situations. Yeah. Ish. I don't know what JP's alleging, but if you ever listening to my show with your girl, just tell me to holler. You bought me a drink. I just drank it. Just tell me to holler, tell her some good things. I'll tell her to, be nice to you that night, man. Ed the hip hop guru uses me all the time. Sometimes he make me want to tell her to just, hey man, pack your shit, walk out of there. Oh shit, everything went dead. Y'all still see me? to get back my chat. Eso pasa. It's been a good stream though. Nothing clonked out tonight. But let me get this chat overlay back. See, I'm even after all this drinking, JP. I'm still computing and shit. Shout out Cameron. Computers putin'. I'm computers putining over here, bro. Play a song? Nah, this ain't that kind of show, Papa. You coming to produce the show? You want to pay to play a song? You could pay to play a song. But if it's a copywritten song, we ain't trying to hear that shit. The chat will let you know we ain't trying to hear that shit. Does this look like a song channel? This is a roast ginger snaps channel. Hey, hold on. I missed a lot of comments. Hold on. Nah, they talking mad shit. Dennis, you trying to get us clapped? No music. Sorry. Yeah, Zoraida has spoken, a.k.a.
Shut your fucking mouth!
I don't know where you thought this was a song channel. I make songs, though. Pretty good at it. Shy, not only the faculties, please remind everyone the latest mothership setup with the tripod thanks to Tere, I believe. Shout out to Tere. Tere went into, we have a wish list in the description where if you want to support the channel by purchasing something from Amazon, you can purchase something that's listed there for the channel. There's, low price items, high price items, and they all support the channel. Shout out Tere. Tere bought a selfie stick / tripod that I could take everywhere. And I recently added a Dennis Lowry, you punk bitch. Dennis Lowry, your mama's a bitch. Alright? Fuck your hat. Fuck your country. Your stupid name. Your girl. Fuck you. And somebody put him in the fucking bathroom. He came over here looking for music like a bitch.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
He sounded like an alt of that other dork with the convict picture. And shout out to all the real motherfuckers in jail. Not these bitches that come out here and want to get on the internet. Shout out also, we good. Alright, salutes. Velez asking if those comments from 8UpJ from right now. He been quiet as a fucking church mouse today. These are from last night. And you know me, your boy don't sleep. So shout out Zoraida for hitting that motherfucker in the head. I don't like when weirdos come in and play some music. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Ishmael's in trouble. Shout out Ish. See? You see how I handled that? You see how I handled Ish? Salutes to Ish. He handled it respectfully. He said, hey, keep the 15. Papa, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I thought you meant I owed you something from another time. I said, bring the receipts. I didn't even know a notification went off. Why? Because there's a lot of shit going on over here. Right? You know, when the soundboard is dying, I got to plug it in. You know, there's a lot of shit going on. JP hit fucking Dennis in the head. Zoraida, they gang banged that motherfucker, man. John Do, Pedro, Juan. N2, N3. Dennis trying to get us clapped. No music, sorry. Shout out Leo. Leo, good morning. Good night. Good morning, y'all. Salute to the shy. You a real one. Más que otros. Salute to you. Keep fucking with us. Fuck the rest of these dorks. They can say what they want. Shout out Oso. He gone. He gone. I got to put Oso's drop back on the shit. I got to put Tere's drops on here. It's just, we'll get to it. All right, let's go. Let's see. Bro, get a life. Quit fucking messaging me. You're on my page, stupid bitch. I got way better pictures than a mugshot for me to put on my page, you dumb bitch. Don't forget, you got the twins to blow. I don't know what that means. And it's time for their blow job today, so you can go do another video counter by how much you got. I'm not even going to say that word, leaking down your face. What are you thinking about all day, you fucking homoerotic tendency punk bitch? I don't swing that way, so it's kind of assault you talking to me like that, you pussy. Huh? Shout out Velez. This nigga, that nigga fucking it up for the hats. Hey, shout out Raven, wherever Raven's at. Raven's gonna love this episode. Raven and HG. They gonna come in here and be like, Shy was on some bullshit. This guy's a bitch. How dare you speak to me like that? You would never tell me that in person. Never in your life. In jail, out of jail, at Disney World, at the fucking tow yard. You would never say that to me. You would never. JP he's working for that People's Champ crown in there. He might get a new. He's doing good tonight. He might get a new. It took him a while. I've been here fucking 5 hours and 12 minutes, but it's that veggie energy. But JP, you might get a new profile picture out of that. We'll see. He said, bro, nobody came after you, came after me. What? Bro, nobody came after you. You came after me. I asked you 2 questions, you punk bitch. I asked you 2 questions. Right? The 2 questions were, 1, why are you shooting at the twins? They didn't say nothing about you. The comments did. 2, why didn't you call him a rat? Since you're calling him a rat in the comments, why didn't you call him a rat when you were on stream with him for 3 hours? Because you're pussy. That's why. Shout out Zoraida. Salutes Leo. Good night. Did Leo bonk out? That's what he did? Let me see. Where the fuck is Leo? Leo, you better show up again. All right, we enjoyed your fucking addition to the content tonight. All right, salutes. All right, yeah, he did say good night. Salutes. Get that money tomorrow, though. If you work tomorrow, get that money.
Millions.
Shout out Ish. we saw it coming. I just got extorted. Stay single. Salutes. I don't know how old you are, bro, but there's gonna come a time where you're just gonna have to get used to the extortion. Shout out JP Velez, punk hole troll putting smut on the hats. That's your boy. What's his fucking face? Dennis. Shout out Ish. Zoraida, shout out Ish. Shout out Patricia. He's not a man. He's disrespectful, and everything he said to you, he is it. A man has respect. He is no man. He's fake. He's a fake ginger. Shy, keep up all you do. You're real. I appreciate you, Patricia. I'm never gonna let a bitch like this talk to me like that. You have to see me. And he's a coward. He would never talk to a man like that. He wouldn't talk to Jay Flores like that in person. I was getting, at this point I was bored and I was watching. So you see 0 seconds ago, as soon as he said it, I was like, shut up, bitch. Shut up, punk. Shout out JP. Shout out Velez. No respect, JP. I said, bro, the whole world is commenting on you kneeling for Jay. Wipe your mouth. He talking about my mouth. Wipe your mouth. I said, quit messaging you. You keep talking to me like you tough, but I'm supposed to shut up. You got to rethink that, bitch. You got to rethink that. That doesn't make sense. You sending me to go do something else while you on my channel crying like a hoe. And I had to spell hoe like that. And this is what commenters don't understand. I have to spell hoe like that or YouTube shuts my shit down. What a pussy. Definitely a pussy. He says, I said, nah, we saw through you. We, me, y'all, we saw through you. And it eats you up inside. And that's the truth. That's the truth. It eats you up inside. It shows you that you a hoe. And you hate it. But you'll never escape that feeling. So make friends with it. Go be a good father. Go be a good husband. And shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up. Go be a good father, a good husband, and shut the fuck up. You comb over ginger bitch. All right? I got more comments. He talks to me very disrespectfully. I deserve the better. But he's a bitch, and I can only expect a bitch to be a bitch. What did dog say? You know, let a cat be a cat. Let a snake be a snake, just know that that's what it is. This is the part where he tried to lie on me. This is the part where he tried to lie on me. He was in my DMs like a hoe. Like if he wanted a date. Right? He was in my DMs like a hoe. HOE. Alright? Remember, I told him I ain't never met a tough motherfucker that talk like you, a real tough motherfucker. And to everybody that comes in the comments and mentions Kato, if you didn't know him, shut the fuck up. If you knew him, you could talk. If you didn't know him, you don't care. You just want to use his name for your argument. If you didn't know him, shut the fuck up. If you knew him, feel free to say what you want. Let's get it. Remember, I told him this. I ain't never met a tough motherfucker that acts like you, though, boy. You type all that bitch talk. He was calling me a bitch. I told him your mama's a bitch. He said, you got me. Tell everyone how you just DM me like a bitch acting different. All right. See that? He said, you got me. Tell everyone how you just DM me like a bitch acting different. All right? I promise you, I can only guarantee one thing. And also, I hope you're still in the building. I can only promise you one thing. I don't have no other promises except one thing. I don't put full camera. I don't have no other promises except one thing. I promise you that the shy that you get every day is the shy in the comments, is the shy on the live stream, is the shy on the edited video, is the shy in the motherfucking comments, is the shy in the DMs, is the shy in the fucking streets, is the shy on the fucking moon. I don't give a fuck. I'm the same motherfucker every time, and I dare you. I dare you. When I first started this channel, I would ask Oso, how was it? He said it was you. That's all I needed to hear. That's it. Saca la bolsita. Fuck is this peon gonna talk to me? You ain't in the position. Just because you went to jail, that don't mean shit. You ain't got no right to talk to me. Get me to 70 motherfucking likes. Oso's known me over fucking 30 years. The motherfucker said facts. That's it. Shout out Ish. That's it. Fuck you, Jason Voltroneck. Punk bitch. How dare you talk to me like that? %, pure pussy. He said, you got me. Tell everyone how you just DM me like a bitch acting different. Well, let me show y'all the DM. Because I come with receipts. Ish. I come with receipts. Shout out JP. Shout out JP. That's me. That's me right there. Okay, that's me. When you see that emoji, that's me. And you see this right here, what JP said? That's that motherfucking dog in me. And that's what this Jason bitch is getting right now. All right, shout out Luis Garcia. Salutes. Shout out Zoraida. What you see is what you motherfucking get. I'm a good dude. Cross me. Cross me. I crash the fuck out. That's it. Whatever. It's whatever. Shout out Luis Garcia. And not crash out stupidly. Nah. With brilliance. With flair. Sazon. Alright? I promise you. I promise you. Shout out Oso. We ain't got a lie to kick it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right? So he said, you got me. Tell everyone. Let me get the DM though. Where's the DM? Here it is. He said, right? He said, right here, he said, Shy, you got me. Tell everyone how you just DM'd me like a bitch. He called me a bitch. This coward. This pink panty wearing coward that couldn't call Jay Flores a rat to his motherfucking face on a live stream, who did it in the comments. who can talk shit to me said, you just DM me like a bitch acting different? All right, let's show you how different we was acting, ho. Let's show you how different we was acting. You fucking ginger bitch. Let's show you. Let's show you. Let's get it. There it is. There it is. This fucking bitch came in. Hold on. I might have to go one more. But he said, I know the twins don't have, because I told him, oh, you coming at the twins. For what? They didn't do nothing to you. I know the twins don't have nothing to do with the guests. You mean the comments? You were the guest, stupid bitch. You were the guest. I know the twins don't have nothing to do with the guests, but damn, do they ride for them boys. Yeah, they rode for them. You know why? Because them boys were right. You stupid fuck. And you were wrong. You were wrong. But you can't swallow that. You can only swallow dick. You can't swallow that. You know what I mean? And I told him at 7:53 p.m., I told him, you acting like a hoe over some comments on the internet. Grow up. Miss me with the tough shit. AKA you not tough. Fuck you. You not tough. Fuck you. Right? He told everybody that I came in acting different. I called you a hoe in the DMs. I called you a hoe in the comments. I'm calling you a hoe right now. Fuck you. How dare you talk to me like that? You fucking peon. You're nothing. You the fucking spineless piece of fucking wet shit on the floor. Fuck are you talking to? In my chat this morning, talking about, you got such low Instagram followers. Are you a 12-year-old girl, you punk bitch? Did I lose y'all? Did y'all leave me? Hit the fucking like button. Can I get to 70? I need to get to, I deserve 70. I deserve 7,500. All right? So I don't know. I guess I called them 6 different kinds of bitches. And I told him his mom was a bitch, and he types all that bitch talking. He said, I guess you're talking about no, well, hold on. He said, you got me. Tell everyone how you just DM me like a bitch acting different. I wasn't acting different. I called you a hoe in the motherfucking DMs. Shout out Velez. Se le metió el diablo al compa Shai. He's been there. No se me metió. Right? God got a piece, the devil got a piece, and the motherfucking I got a piece. Shout out Ish. She's going to call the Aryans now. Jason said they run Chicago too. Jason can eat a dick. Jason needs to keep telling his stories to his girl at the crib and shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch!
Ducky, yeah, we still here. We talking about that pussy that told you he would pull up to Cancun or told you to pull up to Florida to whoop his ass. And I told everybody, all Ducky does is eat watermelon and motherfucking work out. He'll fuck you up, Jason Voltroneck. Shout out Big June. Shout out Zorada. Shout every time I hear you call someone a hoe, I think of that Ludacris song. I just have to sing it. I got to put that shit on the soundboard. Use a hoe. Cause Jason Voltroneck is definitely a hoe. And fuck this soft ass, punk ass mugshot. You went to jail. Big deal. You still a pussy. You know what I'm saying? He's still a pussy. Nah, fuck him, Ducky. Ducky, he disrespected everybody in the comments. They talked about what they saw. What they saw was him showing his skirt. They talked about that. He want to call me all kind of bitches and hoes. You know what I'm saying? Fuck dude. Dude's a coward. He couldn't tell Jay Flores he was a rat. He rather fucking talk about it in the fucking chat, in the comments. He gonna put up behind his old celly hugged up on a bike crying and shit, weeping. Motherfucker been weeping for 72 hours. He said, you got me. Tell everyone how you just DM me like a bitch. I just proved that I DM you like a hoe. Like my hoe. Like my bitch. I just showed the evidence. Alright? You want to talk like a fed? Cool. I just showed the evidence, you stupid cuck. Shout out Ducky. I'm with you. You're right about this guy. He's a cuck. You see I didn't get into that conversation. I didn't need to. I gave him enough rope to hang his stupid fucking face. Ginger snaps. He said, I guess you're talking about the twins being a bitch, right? Because I know you ain't talking about me. I'm talking about you and everybody you love, nigga. You's a bitch. You bitch. Okay? I peeped him, trust me, did plenty time with Woods like him. He's definitely a Wood. Somebody stands on business. Somebody pulled like a, he said, I know you talking about the twins being a bitch, right? I know you talking about.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes and shout out my big bro chi hashtag one of the realest hair will ever be hashtag what you see is what you get always hashtag shout out all cartel and chat hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag we grow in hashtag it's free hashtag if only we could play Mstrax hashtag war with God by Ludacris hashtag fuck El Tubo.
Shout out JP, you know what I'm saying? Salute to JP for the $2 power chat. Let me tell you something too. I'm not even over here trying to be no tough guy, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't called dude out his name first. Now you gotta deal with me, pussy. Now you gotta deal with me, pussy. Now you gotta deal with me. That's it. And all I did was use your words against you because you a lying sack of shit. Your time on the internet is done. You couldn't hack it anyway. The comments crumbled you. Emotional fucking damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Use a hoe. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat salutes. And shout out my big bro Shy. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. One of the realest there will ever be. Same me now. Same me 98. Same me 78. Same me 2000 and fucking 38, motherfucker. What you sow is what you get always. Shout out to the Il Cartel chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Faculties. We growing. It's free. If only we could play DMX tracks. I'm going to play them after this. We'll go in the fucking chat. In the voice chat in the Discord and play them. Fuck it. We're not going to ruin this chat though. This chat was all up in that fucking... The pig or the plug, whichever one he is, his ass. He into all that homoerotic shit, so might as well. War with God by Ludacris. Fuck El Tubo. Damn, Tubo, you mad? You mad at El Tubo too? Coño, man. We didn't do one JP drop tonight. Coño, man. Man, salutes. I've been on my shit over here. I'm mad because this guy's a fucking joke. So check it out. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Let's get it. I guess you're talking about the twins being a bitch, right? Because I know you ain't talking about me. Definitely talking about you twice. Somebody stands on business? Shut up, bitch. You're not 12 years old. Somebody pulled like a little bitch, like the twins, your little boyfriend? But why you didn't tell him that when you spent 4 hours licking his nuts on the stream? Why didn't you tell him? What were you waiting for? Salutes to the 70 likes. If we can get to 75, that'd be fucking great. Why didn't you tell him? Because you're a coward. That's why you didn't tell him. Takes a real man like me to stand on business. 2 times you're going to mention it in the same comment? You got a bunch of canned statements. You got a bunch of fucking soup cans in the back of your head with all the words that you've learned to say while you were in prison. You're dumb as fuck. You articulate like shit. You think you're the typical white boy. You're a jerk off. You're a jerk off. Your tubo selected with music channels. I don't know. In the back of the bike, forcing drinking nasty ass Pruno because he doesn't want to get his celly mad. Yeah. No, he's a hoe. He stood out of everybody's way. Unless he was being a prankster. And then when his friends wanted to bitch slap him, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna let you get in trouble because you're mad at me. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
My fucking lighter. Had the same energy for this jerk off all day. Shout out also to busy licking. He was busy licking nuts. He didn't say nothing. He's a coward. It takes a real man like me to stand on business when they do wrong and own up to it. You've owned up to nothing. Everything you said your daughter went through, you blamed it on it. You blamed it on them. You blamed it on this. It's all you, Papas. You did that shit. Own it. Own that shit. You did it. Pussy. You did it. Shout out DIY. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who's seen this. I don't comment much, but I've been to the feds. He just lies, making himself look important. He's one of those guys that done more. He's one of those guys you done more, better. I didn't get the last part, but salutes to you. I appreciate you. Well, he's done. His credibility's in the shitter. Been here 3.5 years. I didn't kill Luis Chaparro's credibility, though I think it's in the shitter. I didn't kill anybody's credibility. This guy's credibility, dead. As long as you keep having fake little bitch motherfuckers on your podcast, the only fake little bitch motherfucker I had on my podcast, Jason Voltroneck, a.k.a. Garganta. Alright? You fucking nut hugger. You the one. Here, this right here, this is you.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
He's a bitch. Oh, fuck. How long have I been gone? Listen. Never enough evidence for a fool, and he was it. He was the fool. You are the fool. He sounds like Wes Watson. He's a peon. And Wes Watson, fuck Wes Watson. Another jerk off. This guy wishes he was him. This guy wishes he was Owen Hansen. He's not. He was checking for rats. Eating with douches. Gangster. He's a fucking coward. As long as you keep having fake little bitch motherfuckers on the podcast, that was you. You the first fake little bitch I've had on the podcast. You the first one. Congratulations. You the first one. And your thing is just tell me everything, and your thing, it just tells me everything about you. Papa, we saw you. You ain't hard to figure out, bro. You're not a Rubik's Cube, Papas. You a dumb shit. We see you a million miles away. You know what I mean? We see you a million miles away. You're a fake bitch just like them. Just like who? The commenters that broke your heart and emotionally damaged
Emotional, damn it!
Huh? Just like who? Them? Huh? I'm just like them. I'm a fake ass bitch. You would never say that to my face. You would never do it. I've seen pussies like you my whole life. All right? It's Friday. I just want to do hood rat stuff with my friends. No, lo cago el gallo.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shout out Geraldo. Owen Hansen got personality. His story is just hard to follow. He's a jerk off too, but he's a more respectable jerk off than this bitch, for sure. You're a fake bitch just like them. Didn't take me long to see it. Papa, I didn't even talk to you. I had you on my platform. I let Jay talk to you. Why? You're unworthy. Yeah. You're unworthy of speaking to me. Spoke to you at the end out of common courtesy. Even the chat was saying that I was trying to keep a straight face. Thought I was a better actor than that. You's a hoe. Zoraida, sing it. Wherever you at, just sing that shit. So he said here that I changed my energy in the DM. You got me. Tell everyone you just DM me like a bitch acting different. I showed y'all what the DM was. The DM was me saying you act like a hoe over some comments on the internet. Grow up. Miss me with the tough shit because I know you pussy. All right? Cool. And I told him, tell him what I said. I dare you. Tell him what I said. I dare you. Shout out Prospect LA. Hey, what's up, Shad? Not to get off topic, please elaborate on your Luis Chaparro take. I remember you mentioned that in the past. Listen, I question dude's credibility as far as some of the shit that he reports. He sat here and told us a whole story during Mayo's kidnapping about him talking to his grandson and his grandson saying about how much of a good man he was. And when that information was bullshit, he never came out and retracted it that I know of. If you know, show me. It's loose, but that's it. And from there, it's like I take him with a punch of salt. A pinch or a punch? A punch. Shout out Patricia. He's a nobody. He's jealous about your integrity and your opinions. He's not worthy. He's a coward. Salute to Patricia. Use a hoe. Shout out Zoraida. Use a, not Patricia. Shout out Zoraida. Use a hoe. Ho. Shout out Cheryl. Is that Jay doing the right to jail audio? It's funny. Sounds like him. Nah. That's a dude from Saturday Night Live doing that shit.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
No bap, he just went off at the end, trying to engage you, saying the same nonchalant nonsense. He's a hoe. You're like, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Cool story, bro. That's all he does is tell stories. Talk all that tough shit. Then he stopped talking tough shit to me by the end of the night. He was like, I rocked your boy to sleep. You'll see soon. You ain't talking tough no more. You ain't talking tough no more. Go check your panties at the door, pussy. How dare you? I don't bother nobody. I don't go pushing nobody's buttons. I stood out of the conversation. In the joint or on the street, he would never act as tough as he's acting over the internet. He was soft in jail. He's tough on the internet. Over the internet, phone banging like an old tweaker. He's definitely acting like an old tweaker. He's acting his hairline. I'm sure I'm older than him. Pussy. And I've noticed that everybody that lies, when somebody DMs them and calls them a bitch, they always lie. I've seen this in a lot of rap beefs and internet beefs. They always lie and go back and say, go tell everybody how you was being weird in my comments and you changed your energy. I didn't change my energy. I called you a hoe. Because you a hoe. Fuck you mean I changed my energy? Fuck out of here. Shout out Gerardo. Invite him on live. Let's see if he keeps the same energy. Gerardo, he begged to come back. He's unworthy. He lied for 4.5 hours. How much more time are we going to give him? He killed his credibility in one sit down. One closeted sit down. He ruined his credibility. How much more time? He's like, let me on. I'll tell him this time. I said, you didn't tell him none of this. You didn't call him a rat while I'll tell him now. Nah, bitch. That ain't how it works. Go on your podcast. Pussy. Go do that shit over there. You are unworthy of being over here. You're only here for me to shit on you. Why? Because you want to call me out my name. You want to say all this homoerotic shit to me. I'll treat you like a bitch. Shout out Prospect LA. True. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know. He didn't have any panties on. Oh no, he running around indecent proposal and shit. Shy, I got dead ass serious question. Is the primo that be in the chat the same primo who called Robin Karate J asking for skeptical hippo? No. Primo in the chat is not the same primo. Cocaine Wayne is. He was in here the other day. He said what did he say? And I told him, he said, Shy, tell Karate J that I'm going to throw my alley-oop soon. And I said, miss me with the first draft promo, man. Tell us what's happening and piss or get off the pot. Salutes to him. I appreciate him. I respect El Primo more than I respect fucking Jason Voltroneck. Jason Voltroneck gets nothing out of me. But vile. That's it. I thought that right to jail clip was from that 70s show. One of the characters on the show. It was like some general on the show or something. He'll definitely come on live. That's the only place he'll get all pumped up for is the internet. He's not welcome. He has to pay to even talk to me. He got to talk to the TTS. If he pops up in the chat, he's getting clapped. And as a matter of fact, Ducky, you've been around long enough to congratulations on your chaining day. Come around more often. Salutes. Vicente, where the fuck you at? Face to face, he'd be friendlier than a box of puppies. That boy softer than a bag of baby feet. All right? That boy softer than a bag of bunnies. Who the fuck do you think you talking to? Shit the bed is what he did. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho y la casa.
Let's see if we got more tweets. Let's see the DMs. Fuck it. Oh, this is where he told me I wasn't a jail guy, so I ain't shit. I knew a bunch of bitches that came out of jail. Known a bunch of killers, a bunch of tough guys too. None of them were you. Not even a little bit. Let's see what this hoe had to say. He said, bullshit talking this shit. Either when you want to talk shit in there. He's even stupid. He can't even talk and not ask me what is going on first. Bullshit talking this shit. Either when you want to talk shit in there. That's the wrong there. And not ask me what's going on first. That's some hoe shit. I can tell you haven't been a part of anything because in prison or the streets, you would have gotten fucked up. You's a bitch. You a bitch. Miss me with the prison talk. You a coward. In the world, you a coward. He got more stories than Walt Disney. And not as good. And I told him you should test that theory. That's it. Now, I thought, so he put this bullshit shit, TikTok deleted the comment or put it where you had to tap. You see this right here? Tap here to report block. Send it. I had to tap to see it, so I thought he deleted it. See, that's me being honest. So I say you deleted it like a bitch. Even though you didn't delete it, you still a bitch. I'm dying with the puppies. Bag of puppies, man. But I told him he should test that theory. I could tell you haven't been a part of anything because in prison or the streets, you would have gotten fucked up. You would never talk to nobody the way you talk in the comments on the streets. It would never happen. It would never happen. We see through your gingerness. It would never happen. I've been here 6 hours talking about how it would never happen. You a coward. You couldn't tell Jay Flores what you really felt because you're a coward, nut hugger.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
You're a nut hugger. That's you right there. All right, let's see if we got more shit in the comments. Let me finish this beer. I got one more beer to drink. I think I did all my shots already. Ish called me on my bullshit. Shout out Cheryl. Never watched that. Sounds like Jay. Nah, definitely not Jay. His name, I forget his name. He's the guy from Euro Trip. Excuse me. Let's see what we got here. We did that. All right, so this right here is when he was like, I guess you're talking about the twins. You're not talking about me. Nah, I was talking about you, bitch. And when I do the edited version, I'm going to make sure that you know that I'm calling him a bitch, but I'm going to delete it because we don't want to get clapped for that shit. Oh, shit, he's swinging like a wrecking ball. Boom. This one I told him I ain't never seen a tough motherfucker that acts like you. You type all that bitch shit, your mama's a bitch. He said, you got me. Boom. Tell everyone how you was acting different. We already proved that. A lie. I said, tell him what I said. I dare you. Somebody else said, you bragging too much. You're too tough to run with your race. He's a coward. He said here, I guess you're talking about the twins being a bitch, right? Because I know you ain't talking about me. And I said, I'm definitely calling you the bitch. Congratulations. You just made yourself the content. Shout out Zaya. I learned this from Zaya. Sometimes you got to make them the content. I've commented on his All About Him podcast, but it disappeared. I know, because I've already covered in today's live stream that he said out of his own mouth, you notice, oh, hold on, he said it like this, though. You notice, on my page, nobody calls me out and talks shit. I can't control what people do on Johnny Mitchell's page or Matt Cox's page or my page. But the bitch just told you. I can't control what they do on their pages, but I can control mine. Nobody talks shit on me because he deletes them. He's a hoe. Nut hugger. Shout out Big June. Nut hugger emoji. Definitely calling you the bitch. Congratulations. You just made yourself the content. I'm almost done. I'm just drinking my drinks, talking my shit. And then, shout out Sally Correa. We love Sally Correa around here. Sally Correa be all on my lips and shit. And I could appreciate a woman that want to talk about my lips, right? Salute to Sally Correa. Let's get it. She said, Jay got a lot of patience. Jay vales oro. He's worth gold. Why? Because she saw this guy giving Jay an ear beating. Oh, he was giving him an ear beating. Oh. And the Haitians and the Colombians and Cali and Escobar and my girlfriend and my daughter and my girl could tell you. And oh, he was giving him an ear beating. Ah. And she said, Jay got a lot of patience. Vale oro. And what did he say? Patience for what? For cooperating against everyone while his wife was collecting and spending money that he's hiding from the government? Why you didn't tell him that, though, pussy? You had your chance to tell him y'all out of pocket for hiding money, spending money, because they didn't even hide it according to them. Spending money. But this fucking guy, well, yeah, why you didn't say that shit? Huh? You soft, plushy motherfucker. Huh? Wife was collecting and spending money that he was hiding from the government, but he works with the feds, still cooperating, setting other people up. You sound more like a fed than he does. Make that make sense. To that tells me he wants his cake and his ice cream. Are you mad? You mad. We don't give a fuck.
We do not care.
We don't care. Shout out JP Shy. I motion for using this bitch ass punt nut hugging locale as content from time to time. Only when he asks for it. He asked for it last night. And I'm his Huckleberry. I'm here. Salute to y'all. Hit that like button. Where we at? 72. Can we get to 75? I appreciate y'all. It's been a hell of a stream. Your boy got that veggie energy, man. He wants his cake and his ice cream. It just shows me the intelligence level of his followers. We figured out that when somebody talks shit to you, you blame them, not somebody else, stupid. We figured out that your skirt was up. You ain't figured out yet. You can't see yourself in the mirror, John Cena. It just shows me the intelligence level of his followers and how weak-minded and how bad they want to follow somebody and look up to somebody. You said you praised them, bitch. And look up to somebody so fucking fucked up that they'll follow anybody. You praised him, pussy.
Oh shit, not good.
Not good.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
You praised him, pussy. You praised him. Let's get to 75. We almost there. And I told him, you should have told him that, coward. You rambled for 3 hours, slobbing his knob and holding his nuts up. Why not tell him how you feel? Pussy. We do not care.
We do not care.
This guy is the biggest bitch that this channel has ever encountered. He wins the fucking trophy. He wins it. He wins it. I'm not even, you guys could look in the last 2 episodes. Go watch the video, please. Hit the like button. Shit on fucking Jason Voltroneck in the comments. Whatever you want to do. Alright? He responded to Jay a couple of times. And this was a response to him talking shit to Jay from me. Okay? He said a bunch of shit about Jay. And I said, but you too cowardly to say it on stream when you had a chance. You do this kind of hoe shit on every platform you go on. You got a track record, ho. Gripped nuts for hours. Now he recants his nut holding statements. You showed your ass, goofball. They called you on it. You mad. That's it. He's mad. And guess what?
We do not care.
We do not give a fuck. Be mad. All right, in the words of Sonny Black, Rope 30, be mad. What the fuck you gonna do about it? So, I mean, as in other locales we have out there as well in the wild, especially the ones wanting to be found. No, this locale was found. Now he's finished. He's nobody. He's nothing. All right? Let's see. We got more here. I'm drinking beers. I'm hanging out, drinking beers, talking shit. Look, you talking all this homoerotic tendency shit. Did you wipe your mouth before you type that? You can't blow them any harder. You would never say that to a man. You're not man enough to say that to a man in person. Close enough to smack the red off the puss around your mouth. You're not man enough to do that. You don't exist. You're nothing. You're a nobody. And I ain't shit. You less than me. Shout out Pac. Bishop. Huh? And I know I ain't shit. But you less than me. Shout out DIY. This made my 12-hour shift great. Thank you. Man, I'm sure you've been shitting on him in his land. Let him know. Thomas Meadow. Talking shit? Why? We've been here 6 hours. Hit the replay and go find out. Salute to you. We never seen you before for you to be asking questions like that. Like, we've been here 6 hours. Fuck Jason Voltroneck. He's a coward. And let's do a background check on you. Okay, I'll take it. Talking shit. You asking why he's talking shit or why I'm talking shit? I'm talking shit because he's a hoe. That's why I'm talking shit. Her shit. So he said, did you wipe your mouth? All that gay shit. I said, you keep repeating yourself, dork. I have video of you catching a face full. But you want to say all the weirdo shit to me? You miss your boyfriend in jail. That's why you talking like a bitch. You, sir, have been exposed. End of this, you exposed. That's just it. Change your profile picture, idiot. Nobody cares that you went to jail. this was his response to that. Boom, you've been exposed. You're so smart. Now I have a lot of great content to use. Okay? So did I. You stupid bitch. I had a lot of great content. I used it tonight for the last 6 hours. You know what you did? Nothing. You curled up in your bed and you cried. Because you're done. It's a wrap for you. JP, we will only use him as our locale if he continues to run his whore mouth. But I think we've deaded him. His credibility means nothing. He means nothing for us to... He's not worthy of our attention. We can find other locales that we can laugh out loud at. He's just my bitch for this week. And I'm going to treat him like the bitch he is. Did he do a stream on that Jay interview? What do you mean? Y'all mind if I take a bathroom break? I think I've earned it after 6 hours. We got to 75. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. If you don't, you're definitely just a hater because you've been here more than 5 minutes and we've entertained you. This usually ain't what the content is. Me shitting on a ginger snap. You know? But, play pussy, get fucked. All right. Oh, shit, I didn't get my beer. Did he do a reaction video? I don't know. I ain't been checking for him. I can't even get the bitch out of my fucking DMs.
Shut up, bitch!
Fuck. Fuck. Right? Shout out Velez. Did he do a stream on the Jen interview? I said, I don't know. I ain't checked for him. I can't get the bitch out of my DMs. You know what I'm saying? Can't do it. Shout out Young Dottie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the heads up. Shout out Shasha. He's a fuckboy, period. But shout out Velez. I don't know. I don't know if he said anything. He's a hoe. You know what I'm saying? If he's smart, he shut the fuck up. Disappear. There's nothing you can do to combat what I just showed. You're a liar. Your credibility is dead. Nobody needs to listen to you anymore. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. You're muted. Rest in peace, Chucky, man. Jason need to shut the fuck up. shout out Glory Days. Jason need to shut the fuck up, bro.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
He takes no responsibility for pushing opiates on people. Guy's a joke. Want to act like a big man. He's a coward, bro. He is the... I've experienced a lot of different characters so far on the internet. All right? He's the most cowardly. Shout out for getting us to our 75. I appreciate y'all. So y'all know I'm inspiring. I want people to not talk to me in the chat. I want you to come fucking make a channel, make a video about me. So he said, you're so smart. Now I have a lot of content to use. I said, get it done, pussy. Put that creative ginger snap fucking head of yours to work. Do something besides being a transparent cuck. And what I mean by transparent cuck is I see through you and so did they. And it fucking drives you crazy. Drives you crazy. See what else we got. He was talking shit all night until he went to bed real early, like a little hoe. Let's get this one. We're going through all of them right now. This guy, this is his last glory days around here, so we got to get it done quick. And one sit down. Shout out to everybody that hung out today. Never seen dude's content, just seen the Owen thing he had done. That's all we saw too. Hunters up in the chat to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the donators today. Shout out to JP. Shout out to everybody that bought me a drink. Shout out to Think Like a Kingpin, Stevie Joey, Oso. Shout out everybody. Everybody. Let me see. Who we got here? Hold on. There's something here. No, it's over here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. I just swiped it out. Jason Voltroneck. All right? His neck formed Voltron. And he swallowed the twins whole. Pussy. No, I want to see the fan funding. There it is. Shout out Elizabeth Marquez. Shout out Tere. Shout out One Whole Enchilada. Shout out Velez. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. Shout out Stevie Joey. Shout out JP. Oso. I appreciate you all. Salutes. This guy, shout out Shine. This guy had a month-long investigation and acted like he was Pablo. He wanted to rat, but the Attorney General, Mrs. Shansman, said she wouldn't allow it because of his cocky demeanor. Shine. 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 Please. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but find a way to get me to that information. And then this guy will be the locale that JP deserves. All right? Shout out Patricia. Gracias, Shai, for keeping it real. I appreciate you. Salutes to you, Patricia. Let's see what this hoe had to say. So he said, you're smart. I have a lot of great content. I said, get it done, pussy. He said, how did you know that he was going to make a video? He's too dumb to make a good video. I'm not worried about any of his videos. And he's too much of a liar. I said, what you still doing here? I'm giving you a head start, punk. Get to work, you lazy bitch.
At Glory Days 95 cent $3.49 on YouTube. I'll say it again, just STFU Jason.
Yo, shout out Glory Days. Glory Days said, I'll say it again. Shut the fuck up, Jason.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Shout out to that. There's the Discord. If you got any, shout out Velez. Paperwork worthy of checking out, Shine? It sounds like it from what Shine's talking about. Sounds like it. At this point, I don't need an excuse. Fuck, dude. I think he snitched. I think he the police now. That's my thoughts. It's my feelings. He could be in his feelings, right?
Emotional, damn
He
it.
was all in his feelings last night. He had his fingers all in his feelings last night. I told y'all to muff the kids. I'm on my veggie energy shit. He had his fingers all in his feelings last night, fiddling around. Punk bitch. He said, Shy, you haven't stopped, weirdo? Go find a friend. He acting like he's responding to everything on my channel. That's some coward shit. Shy still acting like someone's crazy bitch ex. Your crazy bitch ex was a man. That's my thoughts. I said, boo. You even suck at talking shit. I'm going to make you famous, Owen. Sorry. I mean, Voltroneck. You know I can just disappear you from this channel, right? Instead, you're my engagement monkey for today and for the foreseeable future. Good job, girl. That's it. Shout out Zorada. Sean, we see. Shout out Sean. Even if he don't bring receipts, he pulled the thread out for me to go check out. Because I believe that the Attorney General said he's a sucker. Unworthy of cooperation. What a bitch. So then, somebody else commented at night. And y'all know I'm up till 4 or 5 in the morning. And I like to respond to my supporters. Anybody giving me engagement. And somebody said something. I said, his panties are in a bunch today. He proved everybody right. And he said, she's still at it. He called me a she. He would never. You would never. Call me a she, my number one bitch. You would never. I promise you. You would never. It was late. Again, 1 second later, 0 seconds later. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Shut up, bitch. You on my channel, you dumb shit. Go get your engagement up, coward. Go explain to everybody how you gripped nuts and then took it back because the internet was mean to you. Never enough evidence for a fool. It's just what it is. Shout out Big June. Again, Shy, we appreciate your time and effort you put into your content. Thank you for the time you take out of your days to keep us entertained. Let's tap that like button. Please do. I appreciate you, Big June. Y'all are the only thing that keep me coming back. Believe that. And they need to respect the Flores twins. I love their values. Familia is always first, Shy. Keep up the awesome quality of your content. I appreciate you, Patricia. Salutes. All right? Salutes. Use, Zoraida, sing it. Use a hoe. Hoe, use a hoe. We did over 6 hours on hoe ass. Fucking Owen, I hope you're watching this, Owen. Owen, at least, even though you make excuses about it, at least you cop to saying, fuck it, I snitched on the lawyer. Whatever. This motherfucking Jason Voltroneck, 100% pure pussy. USDA. See what else we got here of his whore mouth. Let's see what we got here. That's him in upper echelon. I stay out of that shit. Okay, well, no, we can do this one. We can do this one. He's a fucking Putin. Putin. Let's see what this hoe had to say. So this is when he was talking shit to Sally Correa. Shout out Sally. Tell me, what is he gonna say? I'm a rat that wants everything but is willing to sell everyone else down the road as we are typing. He has patience, all right. That shit don't even make sense. You gotta learn how to write. Shout out Patricia. Have a good night. All right, sorry for keeping you up so late. I started early as to not keep everybody up so late, but there's not enough. This guy is a real deep receptacle for me to pour shit into, so it takes a long time. But we're not gonna talk about him much anymore. We got maybe one more where we break down the 3rd episode of all the lies that he told. All right, have a good night, Patricia. Shout out Zoraida. Use a hoe. Yeah. I gotta get it. I gotta do it. Tell me what he's gonna. Yeah, we didn't understand that shit. I said you should have told him that, coward. You ramble. All right, we did that already. Let me see. And this is Jay getting him. And Jay said at the end, I'll let y'all go read Jay shit. I don't want to speak for him. And then he said, but then you would have looked mad stupid. And I said, he looked stupid anyway. And the chat and the commenters called it. It's what it is, bro. We know what you are. You don't. Yeah, he's a coward. Here he goes talking shit to Jay. And he said, he's talking about his wife. You would never talk about that man's wife to his face. You're a coward. Cowards don't do that kind of shit. She just got out of jail also. At least I can walk around freely and not worry. Why you didn't tell him that though? I still have integrity. And your brother keep trying to justify what you did. What? You both know you're bad. You did wrong. Why you didn't tell him that? You was praising him. Shout out to that. No, shot. It's those veggie energies. What did I say it was? I said it was something else? That fucking veggie energy. Oh, that's what kept me up this late? Fucking veggie energy? I'm about to have some more veggies after this shit. Both you fuckers knew the consequences. You signed up for it. What did you sign up for? Nothing. Pulling straps and not busting nothing. Use a hoe. So he said all that, and I just told him, you're pretty dumb. You punked out of saying this whenever everyone was listening. Now you typing it like a hoe. That's all he did. Was type shit like a hoe last night. That's it. That's it. She's still at it. My number one bitch. Let's see. Shut up, bitch. You're on my channel. No, we did that already. What else we got? No, there's more empty. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. We do this one. Jay had said something to him of the effect of, I hope there's more to y'all than this. And I said, no, there's not more. He's empty. But at least Owen didn't cry like a bitch because the internet's mean. Internet is mean, y'all. That's the facts. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Fuck Jason Voltroneck. He said, I wanted to compare to you, fucking weirdo. I got out of the game. Nah, you wasn't built for the game. Use a hoe. But I tell him, unlike you did. No, you didn't tell nobody nothing. You and Owen got something in common. Both folded like bitches. Nah, I think you folded too, pussy. You folded last night. You folded today. You gonna fold tomorrow. Because that's what you are. So you tried really hard to type that out correctly. I saw it, dummy. Yeah, he had edited his shit. You need a nap. You got smacked up by all the mean people on the internet today. Rest up. You the main event now. This is the end of the main event, you cocksucker. Run up, bitch. Period. Fucking coward, dare you disrespect me. This is him talking shit in the chat. Oh, this is him talking about he want to come back. Baby, come back. You can put the blame on me. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
I said, you type too much. Shut up. He said, see, you don't realize I sleepwalked your fucking asses in there to get good content. You're the content. The joke's on you, mama huevo. You didn't got no content on us. There's nothing you can say. The receipts are here. Everything that happened is here. It's public information. You didn't rock nobody to sleep but yourself and your girlfriend because she ain't got no choice. I type too much because remember, I told him you type too much. Shut up. I type too much. You motherfuckers won't shut the fuck up. You want to go back and count them See, that's how I know you are such a bitch. I don't know what he's talking about. I said, now you on a platform. You already pussied out once. You're worse than a fucking female. This is when he was asking in the comments. He said, bring me back on. I'm sure we're going to get to it. Bring me back on. I'll say what I wanted to say to him now. Fucking pussy. Let's see what this one is. I told him, you're melting right now. What you don't like is I came in your life, rocks OJ's ass to sleep, rock Jay's ass to sleep, and got him to say shit. He didn't say nothing that he ain't never said on my channel, you dumb bitch. You didn't ask, what do you think? You ask groundbreaking questions? You stupid. You can't ask groundbreaking questions. You're dumb. I said, rock who to sleep? You're fantasy land, man. I'm going to make you the content. Today you the content. You my bitch. Until further notice. Until I decide you're not. Until I used you up and I'm done with you. You're my bitch. He was just talking nonsense after that. Like he was high or something. He said he don't do drugs. I don't know if I believe him. He was acting real high. Rock to sleep. Your fantasy land. I'll make you the content. I emailed none. I love it. What? You email who? The feds? Apparently you don't realize I like drama. That's why I make my videos for bitch ass coward pussies like you. You're the one that won't stop texting. Okay? Okay. And then, what's this? Pretty dumb. He said a bunch of stupid shit, a bunch of gay shit. Just run it back. Oh, this is him begging to come back on the show. All the receipts. We got receipts. Why? Because we don't trust you lying bitches. We don't. He said, I say you're pretty dumb. You punked out of saying when everyone was listening. Now you typing it. He said, just goes to show your intelligence level. If I would have started in on him, he would have shut down just like you did every time I ask a question. Just going to tell you how dumb you are. Papa, we treated you like a bitch. You were our dancing monkey. You're still our dancing monkey. He couldn't even handle simple questions. All he does is talk over everybody because he wants to be heard. Come on, people. Is that a man not oblivious to his own actions? Did Jay ever cut him off until... Because there's a point in there, and it was in my video, where Jay cut him off purposely, like, shut the fuck
Shut up, bitch!
I'm talking. But every other time, it was this cocksucker that was interrupting, right? We got proof, don't we? How could this guy run from proof? Shout out your face. Jason's so jealous. He wants to be a Florida Kingpin Escobar. He's a cuck. He's a cuck. He sits in the cuck chair. Is this Jason dude really proud of himself for pushing oxys on kids and taking a case to trial? He was literally saying it was an honor to talk to Jay on stream. Fake tough guy. No, he said he praises them. He praises them. He's a bitch. But to say this just shows you how there's never enough evidence for a fool. I'll never convince him how stupid he is. Why? Because he said all he does is talk over everybody because he wants to be heard. He talked over him once because he was doing it every fucking sentence. Every single time. Just so he could tell his fake ass story. Fuck his stupid ass, mugshot. He's a coward. Shy, let's run it back. Put me back in with him. Never. You are unworthy. Your credibility is struck. We've already exposed you. You're a liar. You're not true. Empty. Nothing. Nobody. Period. That's what it is. Be mad. You're so dumb it's funny. Like, I wonder if you've convinced yourself you're playing dumb, or you're playing dumb when you're just dumb. No, you're so dumb it's funny. Like, I wonder if you've convinced yourself that you're playing dumb when you're just dumb. He answered everything you asked. Not his fault, you a nosy bitch. Checkmate. Let him know, JP. Check motherfucking mate. Checkmate. Checkmate. Please believe it. He keeps saying he rocked Jay to sleep. What? I say you and he called me another bitch up here or something. I say you and everyone you love is a bitch. The joke's on you, dork. You ain't the first pussy that did time. I brought your boy Jay to sleep. You'll see. I rocked your boy to sleep. The joke's on you, bro. You played yourself. Say shut up talking to me, dork. You rocked yourself to sleep and everyone saw you. Everyone saw what you are, goofy. And I didn't even understand this dumb shit. He said something stupid over here. So he said, let's run it back. I told him, you're dumb. You ain't. I said, you're going to be on my channel. You're going to be on my channel. But not how you think. And guess what? He didn't show up tonight because he's a coward. Can't wait. Some GOS for you on 8UpJ. We're not going. It's not good. You're incapable of making something good. We don't check with cowards like you. And then this was this morning's message. This was the last of it. This is where he shut the fuck up. So I told him the night before, shut up talking to me, dork. You rocked yourself to sleep and everyone saw what you are. A goofy. His response this morning, after a good nap, was, you and your low IG followers.
No. No, mommy's wake.
What a how long have I been muted? Y'all gotta tell me how long I've been muted. I was just giving y'all the illest outro that ever lived. Shout out JP, man. All the El Cartel madres and mothers have an amazing Dia de las Madres. Everyone trying to get some rest, man. God bless. Salute to you, JP. Thank you for hanging out. Hashtag King, checkmate, people's champ. Vamos a ver. Hashtag King me. You got a little making up to do. Use a hoe. Shout out Zorada. Rest in peace, Chucky Chico. You're muted. God damn it. What I was saying was this was his last message. This was this morning. That's what I said to him overnight. At 6:33 a.m., he said, you and your low IG followers like a 12-year-old little girl. Like a little girl. IG followers? Me vale verga. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Guess what, dickhead? I don't know how many IG followers you got or YouTube subscribers or none of that. You know why? Because I'm not obsessed with you like you are with me, you little whore. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Zorada, Jonathan. Gracias, mi querido amigo. Same to your mom. Salutes. JP said, Shy, I have a confession. Get to it, Usher. These are your confessions, motherfucker. I'm almost done. I'm about to get out of here. Don't bounce on me yet, man. You ain't going to sleep. You got that veggie energy, too. You ate some scrimps today. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We treated Jason Voltroneck like a bitch. So my response to him was, you still talking? Shut up, bitch. Go find something to do. And that is the end of the exposing of this chapter. The end of this chapter of exposing Jason Voltroneck, the grifter, the fraud, the liar, amongst other things that we're going to look through some paperwork to see. All right? But you pussy. You're a coward. You're disrespectful. And you would never do that shit to a man. Not in person. All right? So you should get off the internet Because the comments crushed you. Comments made you their bitch.
Emotional, damn it.
All right? Be nice to your girl. When she tells you you need therapy, she's not lying. All right? And all the fucked up shit that happened with your family, not their fault, not its fault, not this's fault, not that's fault. Your fault. Fuck you. Watch your mouth. JP, you gotta come off with this confession. Your boy about to get out of here. I did 6.5 hours. I did it thorough on motherfucking veggie energy. I'm starting earlier now. I'm staying here later. What the fuck? What time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning? Shit. It's like a regular stream. But I tell you what, I got more energy right now. I'll go outside. Fucking dare fuckface to say something slick. Shout out Oso for dropping off the care package. Salutes to him. Salutes JP for the power chats. I appreciate you. Salutes to you for being here, for being in the comments. You want to be the people's champ? You got to be with the people. Shout out my brother Oso for the drinks. Shout out JP for the drinks. I think I did everybody's drinks. Shout out Ish. Sorry for the misunderstanding. When you said I owed you, I thought you meant from another time. It's like, hold on. I try not to owe nobody. You got to come with receipts. But I didn't see the notification that you sent something for today, but I took your shot. Hopefully your girl hears this. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean to ignore your call 10 times. What had happened was he was listening to me shit on a little piggy. You know, the podcast, the Pig in the Plug podcast. We don't know which one's which. But he was sitting here, you know, he was paying attention to me and he missed your call 10 times. And when he realized that you called him, he got in my chat and he said, "Oh, Shy, unfortunately, to my dismay, I missed 10 of my girl's calls. I must leave from the chat and call her back immediately." And he went and he called you immediately. So have a little grace for him, all right? Hit that like button, y'all. If we could get to 80, that would be the shit. Shout out Zorada. Emotional damage, man. Emotional motherfucking damage.
Emotional damage.
JP, I couldn't get through the majority of these messages when you sent me to check them out. I'm so blessed and grateful this whole ass punk bitch was tonight's content. I'll tell you the snacks in the DM. Salutes. What's the first part? I couldn't get through the majority of these messages when you sent me to check them out. Oh, I sent you to the Discord? Yeah. It's hard to explain when somebody's melting down. Because the internet was mean to me. Huh? Pussy. Fuck out of here. Talk all that tough shit. Cry like a bitch because the internet's mean? Stop it. No mames, pendejo. I think his best move is to just shut the fuck up, forget that he ever came here, and I'm gonna do what I want. You the content, papas. Alright, you the content. Salutes. Let me run through the chat real quick. I'm gonna go through the top list. Hold on, my chat is wilding out right now. It's acting crazy. Like we done broke the motherfucker. Don't make me go get another one. I'm gonna go get another one because I'm not gonna end the show like this after 6.5 hours. I'm gonna make sure my chat is on point. How dare him say all that gay shit to me? I'm a heterosexual man, bro. Whatever you miss about jail, that's your problem. That ain't got shit to do with me. Alright, let me get this chat. I had to pop out another chat. Oh shit. Popped out another chat. Let me get this right here. Boom. Copy. And let me drop it right here. Paste. Shout out JP. Couldn't get through the merger, so I got you. Shout out Zorada. Thank you, Shy, for great content. And always, the live was awesome. And had lots of laughs. I appreciate you. Thank you. The squeaker be driving all the Il Cartel dogs crazy. Fuck them dogs. I love dogs, but fuck what they talk about. Shout out Angel Morales. What did he say? Angel, salutes to you. I appreciate you for being here for the first time. First time we've seen you in the chat. We did 6.5 hours. You're going to have to hit that replay gang and please hit the like button. What did he say? He said a bunch of hoe shit. and we exposed him for all the whole shit that he said. That's it. All right, shout out to the top fans. Let's get it. We got 50. All right, shout out. And I'm just going to ring off the names, y'all. Think Like a Kingpin, Peter Flores. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $200 donation. I appreciate you. Shout out Stevie Joey. Thank you for the $50 donation. Shout out Velez. Salute to you for the drink, sir. Shout out to 298 for the drinks. Shout out to Kenny for the dono in the Cash App. Shout out to One Whole Enchilada for the donation. Appreciate you. Shout out Tere. Shout out Zoraida. And I'm not done. I'm still got to drink my beer. Shout out Spartan, Big June, Patricia, Shannon, my brother Oso, 3232, JP, Cheryl, Elizabeth, Glory Days. Yo, why is my stream off? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Glory Days, Leo, Upper Echelon, salutes to you, sir. Gahart, Luis Garcia, John Boy, Judy, 298 Sosa, thank you for the drink, sir. Pickatrix, appreciate you. Ish, salutes, thank you for the shot. Shout out Sombra Roja, Jose, appreciate you. Ducky, Roofer, Gerardo, Chicken Knuckle, McDam, Tony, Ooh Your Face, Hustleland, Miguel Lopez, salutes to you. Lamar Green, King Deuce, Nando, DIY, Bevel, Viva La Ireland, Kenny, salutes to Kenny for the dono. Lucas, shout out Brazil, Boss Lady, Prospect LA, Deb Heiser, Rava, Ivy, James Scott, and Michael. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Zoraida, mi querido amigo Jonathan, Shy, and chat, get some rest. Have a great weekend. Mimi time. Have a good night. Zoraida, I appreciate you. Your boy is gonna experiment with some avocado and some chicken, some bagels, and some Greek yogurt, some cottage cheese, and some veggies. And watch some TV because I still got some veggie energy, man. You know, motherfuckers need to watch their mouth about me. I said, was I rude to you? And he said, you talking like a girl. Well, you just want to be an ignorant bitch your whole life, you punk. Shout out Spartan, Shy, and chat. Great night. Have a great weekend. Also, salute to you. Make sure all of y'all check out the edited version of this, right? If not, press play. Turn on the volume. Give us the love, man. We growing. Shout out Big June. Good night to the usual suspects. Shy, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everyone have a beautiful weekend. Like, I agree. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Everybody, if you're working this weekend, get that motherfucking
million.
Get that money. Tomorrow, I'm either getting tacos or a Charlie Burger or a Domino's Philly cheesesteak pizza. Or, you know, I'm getting something good. I earned it. 30 days, I did my shit. I did it without bitching. I'm at a weight that I haven't been in 5 years. We good. Nice loose. I'm still drinking my beer. Hanging out doing hood rat stuff with my friend.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
But he wasn't going to get away with that. It wasn't going to happen. Was not going to happen. Wasn't going to allow it. Ooh, we at 78 or 79. If we can get to 80, that would be the shit. If there's one person left that hasn't hit that like button, please do. All right, we 19 deep. I'm going to get that last like. We're going to get out of here. 298, I'm going to finish this beer on the outside. I'll put a picture of it in the Discord when I'm done. But I believe I've taken enough of y'all time. Salutes to everybody that hung out with me tonight. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. Again, Jason is not welcome in here unless he comes with apologies for acting like a hoe. Let me get back on. I'll tell him everything I really wanted to say now. You have 4.5 hours, putita. You have 4.5 hours. Stop. Fuck out of here. If we ain't got one more like, I'll take it. We did good tonight. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Fucking dork. Every time he walks in the room, he wants this music right here to play. But instead, he gets this. Shut your dumb ass up, man. All right, y'all. I'll holler. Peace. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Rest in peace to Big Show. Salutes. Fuck Jason Voltroneck.